We are back. We are back. Gone for an hour. Took my little lunch break. Now we are back to be locked the fuck in. Yeah, hold on. I gotta
Not masseur, masseuse. But it doesn't matter. Do you know that every
doesn't
Mohawk
matter.
competitor has an electrocardiogram, blood and urine tests
It
every
just
48
doesn't
hours to see if
matter.
there's any change in his physical condition? Do you know that they use the most sophisticated training methods from the Soviet Union, East and West Germany, and the newest Olympic power, Trinidad and Tobago? But it doesn't matter. It
It
just
doesn't
doesn't matter.
matter.
It just doesn't matter. I tell you, it just doesn't matter. It just
It
doesn't
just
matter.
doesn't matter.
It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Even if we win, ha! Even if we win, even if we play so far over our heads that our noses bleed for a week to 10 days, even if God in heaven above comes down and points his hand at our side of the field, even if every man, woman, and child held hands together and prayed for us to win, it just wouldn't matter. Yeah, yeah, um, um. Jumping out the Camino, slept the gas station, smell like hot Cheetos. Quarter softcore on a TiVo, modern meatloaf. Breathe smoke, got a vegan bitch in the Peace Corps. All she ever do is ask me what I eat meat for. Hold up, pause, always over the quota. Boss, wake up in polo, sleep in the cars. Travel across the world, but that didn't faze me. Couple people that I know that happen to play me. Once they start to realize that I'm actually crazy, shit, I'm actually crazy. And choose phone, getting blown up by Leor Cone. Christian Dior, nothing I'm owning. Go to Hawaii, fuck with Samoans. Get faded and sleep in the ocean. Just keep it emotion. I'm rolling with emotion. Yeah, I'm rolling. Keep it emotion. I'm rolling. Yeah. And your bitch wearing elbow pads. Sell her pussy over Melrose Ave. I've been to hell and back trying to get attached with my better half. Never that smell so gone, so bring the coke on. I'm higher than Voltron with a bunch of gold on. Caucasians still love me like my name was Michael Boson. Hold on, do you fucking dirty like the soap gone. Froze on, it's bone chilling, colder than the Pope's secrets. Older than Capone's demons. Coming from a place where there was no Jesus. Walking bohemians, dying creeds and feasts. Cause shit real, flying to your windshield to get killed. Bugging out, had it all, I'm nothing now. I just gave it away. Fuck a label, can't enable.
So settings pop-up menu. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I was gonna type in.
Yeah, I bust speakers with some bullshit rap. I'm on drugs, all my new shit whack. Remember that. I ain't shit but a fraud. But everyone I know ain't nothing to God. So close I can taste it. The man on the moon keep playing. Practical jokes, planet of mirrors and smoke that I fade away in. You be complaining, and I can't explain it. I guess nothing compared to the feeling of feeling amazing. Now I'm switching location, cause heaven too far when you live in the basement. I'm looking for balance, I'm in an oasis. Well, I need somebody to save me before I drive myself crazy. And I know if life is but a dream, and so are we. Show me something, show me something, show me something. And I know if life is but a dream, and so are we.
Why can I not?
Don't tell me to stop. Let me keep going until I cannot. Life is a fantasy until you wake up in shock.
All right, hold on. Let me restart it.
In the ground, I fell from the top. You never expect to drop, so hold on. But that's just the way it goes. Yo, God don't wait for no one. And when that's all you know, it keep you on your toes. You got so far to go, but look at where you came from. And I know if life is but a dream, and so are we. Show me something, show me something, show me something. And I know if life is but a dream, and so are we. Show me something, show me something, something I can see. Yeah. Welcome to the dark side of my bizarre mind. I'm trapped inside of this amusement park ride. There's an atom bomb inside my hard drive. I'm holding the apocalypse. Let's take a ride and get lost in this metropolis. Just realized that I'm an idiot. Wearing my disguise, my real face is fucking hideous. My pretty bitch watching Insidious with her pussy out. Sucky now. Rapper terrorist, spared and
I think
good
okay.
putting hard drugs inside of all your baby's carriages.
Oh, you know why? I know why.
Cherry bombs where the sheriff lives.
It's
Just because this
because
shit's
of
hilarious.
this.
And I inherited a thirst for self-destruction and I'm scared of it. I wanna be buried with a
Else
novel in a
this.
chariot. I'm a bigger illusion than good marriages, or what it means to be American. Wow. I took acid in San Francisco, stripped butt naked, caused a panic at the disco. Fell for the bimbo who was dancing at the strip show. I gotta stop thinking with my dick hole. Yeah. I took acid in San Francisco, stripped butt naked, caused a panic at the
Things
disco.
here. Okay.
Fell for the
Now,
bimbo
if
who
I
was
look at the
dancing at the
settings
strip
on my
show.
own site,
Kenny's still
though,
thinking with his dick bone. Out in Wichita, Kansas, smoking meth
following
with all the locals.
display
Asking them
user
if they
stats and
really
tabs
wanna
and
know.
achievements.
Proposal
So I
diagram
want
from a
to
river
at
into
least
some
put
store.
up the
Filling up
tabs
the
or
truck
like
while
figure
some
out like
more
a tab
fucking
based.
running to the drugstore.
Okay.
I hacked into the motherboard, argued on a public forum, uploaded a virus to the network, then unplugged the cord. The laws are not important. If you scared, lock your door then. Okay? I always feel like a foreigner.
morphing into some sort of sorcerer. I'm Yori's brother if it's Lord of War. What would I be normal for? I'm going door to door shooting pornos with a good script. I took acid in San Francisco, stripped butt naked, caused a panic at the disco. Fell for the bimbo who was dancing at the strip show. I gotta stop thinking with my dick hole. Yeah. I took acid in San Francisco, stripped butt naked, caused a panic at the disco. Fell for the bimbo who was dancing at the strip show. A genius still thinking with his dick bone.
I want to be on you. Wait.
Yeah. Ayo, Germ. Hey, turn that up in my head. It's your boy, Mac Miller. We about to go in. Triple E. Ayo, Genesis Magazine. Fab Five. I see y'all, man. Most dope, motherfuckers. Let's get it. Cruising through the city with the windows down. Blowing through a pound, ready for another round. Some hoes in the back of the whip and they rolling. Serving pussy like the U.S. Open. Blowing on this potent, different flavors, I done saw them all. I be staying higher than the Taj Mahal. Straight epic, so now you can't forget it. Kicking girls out the crib like they got some bad credit. When you blowed and you drunk and you ain't give a fuck, take this soul and this funk, tell the DJ turn it up. Purple stuff got it stirring in my cup. With hoes I get around like the wheels on a bus. I'm a true player, original Mac, and I keep the pussy popping here. Listen to that. Hoes showing me some love, so I'm giving it back. She wanna be Mrs. Mac, how you figure that? Go ahead and ride me like a swing set. Go on and ride me like a swing set. Up and down, ride me like a swing set. Ride, swerve.
Okay, but then, okay.
Do it in the bird. When you high off the herb and you fly as a bird with some horny hoes waiting in the burbs. You gotta go, looking fresh like the cap on, and your girlie still wet from the last song. Ladies like Mac Miller, ooh, I wanna marry him. Cause if sex a drug, then I'm heroin. I pick her up just to ride around, twisting something purple, have us flying to a higher ground. She love riding with the kid right here. She still gonna be in love this time next year. Cause I'm a heartbreaker, mover and shaker. She love watching what I do with my paper, loving how I play her, loud like a banger. Lil' mama lip gloss, mouth full of flavor.
Never tweeted out live again.
Go ahead and ride me like a swing set. Go on and ride me like a swing set. Up and down, ride me like a swing set. Go ahead and ride me like a swing set. Go on and ride me like a swing set. I don't think they know it yet, but I do. And if you fucking with it, then you my do.
Alright, yeah. And then display.
Dapper give a pound to those who got they thumbs.
So then what we need to do here is then do pop-ups.
Right now, little bit of Molly make the boy bite down. Thinking I can probably figure out my style on the stage. Looking at a big hype crowd, they go insane when I run out on the stage. Cause we don't give a fuck, don't need to act or age. Hey, when I'm old, I'ma spend my days laying with my girl on the beach in the shade. Have every single thing I can name, thank God every day I don't sleep in the rain. Blessed with some success, so I've been on my grind, thinking I'll be fine if I take my time. Working so hard might break my spine. So while y'all see this face of mine, there's different ways to shine. I'ma find my own. Know when I disappear, I'ma find my way back home. Cause I don't think they know it yet, but I do.
And then
And if you fucking with it, then you my dough, my dough. We always down to never give a pound to those who got their thumbs in the air. Days go by and I think that I maybe going crazy, maybe lose my mind. Looking at a constellation.
so I think what I need to do here is something similar to like
Just kick it in the cup, playing bingo. I be all over the beat like Ringo. Look sweet, honey bee gonna sting though. I'm here, wanna do my thing. You can roll no matter who you bring. Now your wife, you wanna lose that ring. I don't pay you no mind. I just want the paper. Bring the game just a little more flavor. Say what up, take a flick with a hater. Throw a deuce like see you later. That's funny. All I really want is a little cash money. Then life gonna be so sweet. Nah, it ain't a hotel. Yeah, nah, it ain't a hotel. I'm next. Shh, don't tell. I don't think they know it yet, but I do, I do. And if you fucking with it, then you my dough, my dough. We always down to never give a pound to those who got their thumbs in the air. I don't think they know it yet, but I do, I do. And if you fucking with it, then you my dough, my dough. We always down to never give a pound to those who got their thumbs in the air.
I wait to auto import it.
DJ Capcom, live from the dirty streets of Gunru, is bringing the hits to your trunk.
When I was just a little one, I did sister once. My cousins used to call me hit and run. And learn a lot from my homies and a lot from my fam. All my peoples really made me who I am. My grandma passed, I was saving her a dance. I didn't understand why I never got the chance. But if it's anything she taught me, never give up. My enemies is waiting for a slip up. So when I'm down, I get up, the clock is ticking. It's either rap shit or a spot and purge. I ain't got no time to spare. Seats is filling up, better find a chair. Shoot the sweet rhymes from the finest pears. And a lot coming from me cause the grind is there. Well, I just had a little piece of mind to share. Face up on Times Square, it look fine there. If you notice that I love it, then make way as I make something of it. In due time, in this grind, ain't a bit in you. Fucking trooper, I'll be coming soon. I'm coming soon. Ain't a bit in you. But I'ma get back on me. Alright, what? There's a lot of speculation on my future as it is. Am I for real or just a cat on the computer for the kids? Not a damn thing right now is buzzing in the biz in Pittsburgh. Well, ain't nothing next to Wiz. I can dress the class with classic class set. Oh, that's smack. Only about the facts. Rap getting littered on. I'm picking up the trash. And this track getting shitted on. Spitting out the ass. I got cruel intentions. Using weapons. You a piece of shit I just stepped in. I still do it for the city. Do it for my block. A movie in your mind. I do it for hip hop. You notice that I love it. And make way as I make something of it. In due time, in this grind,
Why is it called this?
I'll be coming soon. In a bit of you. I'll be coming soon. Hip hop. One time, the Kid Mac, he be spitting something special. And I'm ready, hear the whistles from the kettle. Shooting missiles out my pencil with my pedal to the metal. Starting every day with a bowl of fruity pebbles and I'm gone. Things are never gonna change. Words released out this little thing I call my brain. And you're all insane, thinking I'm in class cause I'm hating school. Breaking rules, haven't been to school in a day or two to name a few. Cause it's killing me to study. It really isn't funny, seeming sillier than putty. I'm just
Been
burning dusty while I'm supposed to be in class. I pass grass to get a laugh, supposed to be in math. I'm in abstract class at cat with my hat pack. Bitches holding on the blunts, better pass that. Getting high, finding anything to laugh at. Cause we gon' take it to the top. If you notice that I love it, then make way as I make something of it. In due time, in this grind, ain't a thing in you. I'll be be coming soon. Anything to you, I'll be coming soon.
Thing is, I don't know how this would look on mobile. Because on mobile it looks fine. On mobile it looks fine, but like the height of this is also right. So let's do this. Settings pop-up menu. We need to do display. And here we could put our language swapper in here. Like literally in here we could put our language swapper. Euphoria. Put on.
Check it out. Top of the morning to you. You know, it's been so dark outside that I figure I'd turn a couple motherfucking lights on real quick. I ain't talking about nothing with a flow so disgusting. Ashtray by me that I gotta dump my guts in. Need substance, feed it to the public. Know I'm gonna touch it like my poppy's old musket. Roll up to the function, eating all the funyuns. Sentence keep running, word of double E comments. People say to me it doesn't mean nothing. Bumblebees buzzing cause the trouble needs loving. Wonder who really give a fuck what I have to say. Those are people to which I dedicate this rap today. Your shit is fragile if a halftime I crack your face. Monday to Saturday I'm acting like a basket case. On Sunday I'm going golfing with my Callaways. Watching football, word to Joey Galloway. Take a shower, start singing like Al Green. From outside I probably sound like some loud screams. Always had child dreams.
What's up, agents? Yeah, thanks for the follow. Me on React.js, recoding my music site, and React.js here. So right now I'm is my site, and I'm recoding it in React.js because it's time for a makeover, and I got this next full upcoming week off. So I'm using this time to use React.js to write it. Yeah, I'm gonna publish it. I mean, the site's already published. The site's already up. It's called Music Randomizer. So if you go to the site Music Randomizer, I don't know where we are on the Google results anymore. Yeah, here. I'm still in the top results, top 5. It's funny with it, yeah. So, but I don't know, like, I'm in incognito mode, but I still don't know if it's good. But yeah, if I finish what I can, I'm gonna try and put it live next weekend. But the issue here is I got a lot to do for it. So I'm working on this currently, and then tonight and tomorrow I have to do the sidebar stuff, in which the sidebar has a ton of stuff here. Hold on, let me move myself. I don't know why it's so big in the screen. But this sidebar has like so many things, like playlists, selected artists, song lyrics if they're available, music settings. So once I have this, then I have to do a lot of like algorithm stuff. But it hasn't been that bad lately because I've been using a lot of ChatGPT. I play any games? Not really, no. Yeah. I'm a programmer. But yeah, so the way it works here is like if I hit this right now, I only have this button functional. Yeah, one thing I need to make is if I change the volume here, is ChatGPT is only basic for things not for making. I don't know what you mean by that, because ChatGPT has helped me a lot for I have PHP scripts, so like this, I would have a PHP script like this, and it would help me translate this to React.js because, like, not really, no. It's actually very helpful. So, like, in this one, I gave it, my PHP script that I wrote, and I told it to translate it to, like, React.js, like, API scripting, and it did just that. Like, I had to fix it a little bit, but it did fix that for me, and I didn't have to recode everything. So, it's very helpful, actually. And I'm using Material UI, so there's a lot of stuff that I don't need to do. Like, it's gonna be all mobile, like, friendly. So if I switch this to mobile screen, it's gonna be mobile friendly to some degree. I don't know internally, but yeah. Okay. You're a bot, aren't you? I literally had someone else come in the chat and say the same exact thing. You should just leave before I ban you, because honestly, I don't need help with streaming things. I don't need to buy anything. So if you're gonna try and sell me something, I'm just gonna ban you. So yeah.
Puffin' on the Vegas tree. I'm making cheese. Tell the host to get naked, please. We in the world that's surrounded by water, founded by fathers, surrounded by talkers. I'm the godfather on this Mike Corleone, the king of Pittsburgh. So why don't you hop about my throne? Or I promise, family in black like they Gothic. When I spit your eyeballs pop right about they socks. I don't fuck with the justice, it doesn't exist. You're talking shit just because you got nothing to spit. I'm running this shit. And in about 20 seconds, your clowns will be stepping from my presence. Easy Mac, faster rapper, master of the craft. It's disaster, past the rapper, man, I had to laugh. I'm jabbing cats, you gon' feel my punch. Attacking tracks, watch your back or I'ma steal your lunch. It's no better than this. Everybody's gotta live. And everybody's gonna die. Everybody just wanna have a good time. I think you know the reason why. Sometimes it gon' get so good, but then again it get pretty rough. When I have it in my arms, baby, you know I just can't get enough. Everybody's gotta live. And everybody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna try to have a good time. I think you know the reason why. Stop blind man standing on the corner, baby. And he couldn't hardly tie his shoes. Harmonica and guitar strapped around his neck, but he sure could play the blues. Everybody's gotta live, and everybody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna try to have a good time. I think you know the reason why. Feel like I've seen a million sunsets. If you're with me, I'll never go away. That's when I stopped and I took took a look at my baby. She said if you're with me, I won't go away. Because everybody gotta look, and everybody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna try to have a good time. I think you know the reason why. Yeah. Okay. There's a birthday party happening upstairs. Where? And it's all for me. Who the fuck cares? They won't notice if I never go and show my face. They just looking for a reason they can celebrate. Okay. I hate to waste a vanilla cake that they made for me. I'll tell the same stories, they pretend they never heard them. Boring. I'll stay down here inside the studio, doing blow and paraphrasing the crucible. If you fucking with the God, that's a funeral. Lose your soul, I'm with you longer than your student loans. Who got the ecstasy pills? I need a few to roll. I'm a real drug addict, homie. You should know. Somebody please tell Jimmy to put the pistol down. He's serious this time, he's gonna kill me now. He'll regret it when I hit the ground. For now, everybody gather around, it's happy birthday. It's a birthday party. Yeah, happy birthday. It's your birthday party. Yeah, happy birthday. It's your birthday party. Come on. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. Come on. Yeah, okay. Happy birthday. Thanks. How the fuck you feel? Good. Do you ever sit and wonder what is real? Do you ever reach to touch her but there's nothing there? Do you tell her that you love her but she doesn't care? Does she tell you that you hurt her and you're unaware? No. Did you hear about a heaven, now you're running there? Do you think about the fantasy and make believe? Do you cover up your eyes? You can't wait to see. Lately, I've been having strange dreams. Paranoid, they hate me. Everybody think I'm crazy. Baby, can you take me somewhere where the sky blue? You can lead the way, I promise I'll be right behind you. I do see myself as iconic. Getting high, my downfall is kinda ironic, like a condom nail on it. Got him in my pocket. No time to worry. Hurry up and light the candles, everybody. Happy birthday. It's a birthday party. Send me a motherfucking song. Happy birthday. Send me a motherfucking It's your birthday party. Everybody sing yeah, happy birthday. Send me a motherfucking It's your birthday party. Everybody sing along. Happy birthday. Come on. Yeah, happy birthday. Come on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Happy birthday to you.
Fuck these bitches, I'm focused on business. Got them running in the hood like I bought a new engine. With these niggas try to save, I spin in a minute. All this money in the way, niggas ain't in my vision. I was really on that block, I came up from nothing. Putting everything in it, it was all or nothing. Now these diamonds on my neck got all these bitches fucking. Was the kid they used to sit, now I'm the one who fronted. See this rollie on my wrist, that thing glitter and gold. Eating off this old bread, all these niggas go mold. Middle finger to the haters and niggas that told. Money over everything, that's the way that I roll. Huh?
I must have died and went to heaven. Currently in shock, it'll hit me in a second. What's your question? You need a blessing, right? And you just wondering what heaven's like. I must have died and went to heaven. Currently see his bitches, windows tinted. Hide some people in it, we extremely lifted. Ain't no limits, kids define physics. Crucifying bitches, ain't your business. How I spend my time, I got bigger fish to fry. They telling lies, I swear to God. Haven't left them mesmerized, everything ain't televised. When it rain, then it shine. Never mind, missing all the devil signs. Helen Keller blind, you need eyes and I'ma come and lend you mine. Every time I start walking proud, they wanna chop me down. I just wanna make out Foxy Brown. It's Monday night, so shit raw for now. I close it up, yeah, I lock it down. Smoke a blunt till I'm gone in style. Coughing into my coffin now. Have a bad bitch, money in a crocodile with me. Rest in peace to Pimp C. Set me free, me ecstasy. I just really wanna get my jet to leave. Go and play the front, not a Pebble Beach. Set some goals that I'll never reach. Get you high, 7 leaves. Never peak, good energy till it's rest in peace. I must have died and went to heaven. Currently in shock, it'll hit me in a second. What's your question? Right. Or you just wondering what heaven's like? I must have died and went to heaven. Currently in shock, it'll hit me in a second. What's your question? You need a blessing, right? Or you just wondering what heaven's like?
Running out of hope, running wild, cause my mama close to dying while we broke. A youngest child, I always listen to my father when he spoke, because he been through a dog. A Chris Paul jersey hung on the wall in 9th grade, back when niggas only wanted the ball. We used to steal from the mall and had to run from the guards, but now we run from the laws with guns stuffed in our drawers. And all my chambers revolve, cause I can't risk getting caught. I got too much on my plate. I think a better tomorrow is what I'm trying to make, at least for most where I stay. I learned that at a young age, ain't no saving them all. See, some problems is born too far, going to be solved. I got a lot on my heart, scorn the weary, believe it, never believe in no woman, cause bitches lie on the frequent, live and die by this gun. Niggas ain't shooting for fun, so run your pockets, we need it. Yeah.
I must have died and went to heaven. Currently in shock, it'll hit me in a second. What's your question?
Done.
You need a blessing, right? Or you just wondering what heaven's like? I must have died and went to heaven. Currently in shock, it'll hit me in a second. What's your question? You need a blessing, right? Or you just wondering what heaven's like?
I'm trying to get mines. Trying to get mines, get the dollar at a time.
If you from Pittsburgh, and you know what this is. Cause around here we getting money. Ain't no other options to it.
Easy Mac is just trying to get mines. Just trying to get mines.
I'm just trying to get mine. You just gotta get yours. So if you wanna kick around and you try and cross the line, then you better be ready for a war. Try to get mine. Try and get mine. So if you wanna kick around and you try and cross the line, know that I'm just trying to get mine.
I'm just trying to get mine. Get a dollar and a dime. If you try and take it, I'ma break your collar and your spine. I'm one
All right, let's get back to work.
my rhymes. See the cash.
Okay, now what do I have to let you to?
Pockets full of 20s, cause I'm all about my money. Going home every night with a Playboy bunny. Money, 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 all about the cream rules. Everything around me, nothing here is free. See, Easy Mac, he be all about his cheese. Fresh white tee, matching kicks, looking clean. A crispy fitted cap with a hoodie to match. Roll up to the party, asking where the pussy is at. Spit game so easy.
So the issue with Carbon,
I'm getting bitches.
the issue with IBM as a in general is because IBM makes products only for IBM. They do not they don't create a lot of products for anything else. Like Carbon is for IBM. Carbon Products, which is a subset of Carbon, for IBM. Data Stage for IBM. Like they don't create things that like are for like anyone else. Like
So if you wanna kick a rhyme and you try and cross the line, know that I'm just trying to get mine. I put spells on the beat, splitting ounce full of tree. I'm a man on fire, Denzel basically. I'm like hell with my heat, I'm too hot. Easy Mac, but don't forget the jukebox. See, that's my name, don't wear it out.
right, so now I need to get the settings pop-up menus done, but I need the display options in which, oh yeah,
Best right now, I don't care what's out, cause I'm just trying to get mines with the money on my mind. Staying on the grind like a clock and a time. I'm a hot rhymer, even better writer. Scaring MCs, make them up and shit they diapers. Cause they just see what they can. Battle cats will have to cry and pee in they pants. Yo man, I need some weed, where can I get that, yo? There goes Easy Mac, he got some good trees. Let me get a G of that.
ah, it's strong.
You just gotta get yours.
So I think we need to do like again, I think we need to move this over to display settings.
Try and get mine. Try and get mine. So if you wanna kick a rhyme and you try and cross the line, know that I'm just trying to get mine. I'm just trying to get mine. You just gotta get yours. So if you wanna kick a rhyme and you try and cross the line, then you better be ready for war. Try and get mine. Try and get mine.
Okay, but then that means we could probably just delete this. Wait, hold on. I need to find a good it seems like such a basic feature. Well, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm gonna need this. For when I do the stats page, I'm gonna do this. And then they have charts. I'm gonna do a lot of this actually. That's not better. Interesting. This is good for. Okay, hold on. I remember this for playlist editing. Can I filter out like all the deprecated stuff? Oh my god. Speed down. That's the same shit, Twitter. Bro, you could literally recreate this like. I just realized it's just what Threads is. They just made Threads out of Material UI. Okay. They have a lot of stuff here, but I don't know like how I wanna.
Like, I know you feel me. That's how it's always gonna be. That's how it's always gonna be. Hey, hey. See, I was 6 years old with a dream when my moms told me I could do anything.
I want me to do grid.
No matter what's the weather, she'd always
Form with the grid.
we weren't together, and I took her for granted. Thought I had a plan. It's a different generation. I don't think you'd understand. In the quest to be a man, you start to learn you need your family. It wasn't for them. I'd be way closer to insanity. It ain't about the vanity. Think about what's important. The reason I was 6 years old, rocking some Jordans. The reason I had food, my own damn room, a TV in the living room to watch.
Then, if I do this,
I love her, the world's best mother. Yeah, it ain't fair. So I'ma take care of her in her gray hair. When I get rich, I'll have her living like she should be. No stress, no worries. You can call me cousin.
I don't know, like in the code.
Cry, you the reason I'm alive. How these years have gone by. You were there when I was on my first bike ride, riding in the street in that delivery truck. Almost ran right over me. You were at my games when I was sitting on the bench. When I skipped school, you lied and say that I was homesick. Had my back before I had my own. I know I'm always welcome when I'm back at home. I just wanna bring you out on stage to get a standing ovation. All the work you did to make my life feel like a vacation. If you have your moms, you better treat her right. Call her up, say what's up before you sleep tonight. Tell her you
Grid is not okay. It's deprecated.
Maybe grown now, but remember being a kid when she fed you in the bed. Shit, you were her baby. Find out what she doing lately.
Let's grid 2 work.
I wanna tell your mama.
Okay, but then what we want to then do is just
Some shit you just gotta say. Like,
Okay.
we're changing Mac Miller. We've been listening to Mac Miller like all day.
Yeah. It's the baby. Baby.
I ran from my house that cannot contain me, from the man that I cannot keep, from my mother who haunts me even though she's gone, from my daughter that never sleeps. I ran from the noise and the silence, from the traffic on the streets. I ran to the treetops, I ran to the sky, up to the lake, into the rain that matted my hair and soaked my shoes and skin, hid my tears,
This
hid
is
my
good. I don't know what value this is.
fears. I ran to the forest, I ran to the trees, I ran and I ran, I was looking for me.
I'm not.
I ran past the churches, in the crooked old mailbox, past the apple orchards, and lady that never talks, up into the hills. I ran to the cemetery,
I'm missing
held
something
my
here.
breath, and thought about your death. I ran to the lake, up into the hills. I
I'm missing
ran
user
and I
settings.
ran.
That's odd.
I'm looking
It
there
usually never missing that.
and I saw the crumbling tombstones, all the forgotten names. I tasted the rain, I tasted my tears, I cursed the angels, I tasted my fears. And the ground gave way beneath my feet, and the earth took me in her arms. Leaves covered my face and smudged across my back. The black sky opened up, blinding me. I ran to the forest, I ran to the trees, I ran and I ran, I was looking for me. I ran to the lakes and up to the hill, I ran and I ran, I'm looking there still. And I smelled her burning flesh, her rotting bones, her decay. I ran and I ran, I'm still running away.
I've known it for a long time. Daddy wakes up to a drink at night, disappearing all night. I don't wanna know where he's been like. I know what I wanna do. Wanna run away with you.
side of the roadway, but I love them from the skins of my bones. But I don't wanna
This is using the
There's nothing to say 'cause he knows I'll just run away and be on my own. I've never seen my dad cry, cold as stone in the kitchen light. I tell you it's about time, but I was raised to keep quiet. And this is what I'm gonna do. Gonna run away, gonna make that move. Gonna grab close, and when it's morning, go.
what's simple as this?
Well, Dad, just don't expect me back this evening. Oh, it could take a bit of time to heal this. It's been a long day, I'm on side of the roadway, but I love them from the skins of my bones. But I don't wanna live this home. There's nothing to say 'cause he knows I'll just run away and be on my own. Backpack and a flat cap turned to the back as I pack my clothes up. My dad was a man with that plan to attack, intends to show up. I don't wanna live this way, gonna take my things and go. But if things
We don't
change
need
in a
a
matter of days, I could be persuaded to hold up. And Mama was the same, none of us are saints, I guess that God knows that. I don't wanna run away, and one of these days I
and I'm
might
trying to
just
figure out
show
what this is.
that. Put my
Input
heart in a
phase.
suitcase, tie both shoelaces, and hope that things change. But for now, I'll leave town with a backpack on my shoulder. I love them from the skins of my bones. But I don't wanna live this home. There's nothing to say 'cause he knows I'll just run away and be on my own.
Watch, watch. If I say like this, it'll say yes. This shit's so fucking stupid, dog.
Ey, ey, ¿quién dijo que no? Ey, que no puedo. Yo hago lo que me dé la gana. ¿Quién dijo que no? Ey, que no puedo. Yo hago lo que me dé la gana. El mundo es mío. El mundo es tuyo. El mundo es mío. El mundo es tuyo. Ey, 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 ey. Te lo dije hace mucho tiempo que como yo no hay dos. Ey, ey, ey. Muchas prendas en diamante y no brillan como yo. Ey, ey, ey. Todo tiene su final, me lo dijo, esto es la voz. Ey, ey, ey. Pero yo seré por siempre, ya me lo dijo Dios. Y yo no voy a fallar. Todo el que habló mal de mí se tuvo que callar. Ninguno tiene el torque pa' guayar. Si ves mi cuenta te puedes desmayar. Ey, yo pasé de 0 a 725, después 1,000,000. Nadie me saca del sillón. Yo siempre picheo, deme en el sayón. Donde están que no los veo, no los veo. Los aires me ven y me piden fotos. Para encima de todos ustedes, mira cómo floto. Ya no andamos con menudo, súbete a mi moto. Si se tira Mayweather también lo derroto. ¿Quién dijo que no? Ey, que no puedo. Yo hago lo que me dé la gana. ¿Quién dijo que no? Ey, que no puedo. Yo hago lo que me dé la gana. El mundo es mío. El mundo es tuyo. El mundo es mío. El mundo es tuyo.
As quiet as it is tonight, you almost think you were safe. Your eyes are full of surprises that cannot predict my fate. Waiting underneath the stars, there's something you should know. The angels, they surround my heart, telling me to let you go. I bet he couldn't recognize, but I put that into it. Who am I to criticize? Somehow I get through it and you won't even realize. Falling through your own disguise. It's like over and over, you're pushing me right down to the floor. I should just walk away. Over and over, I keep on coming back for more. I'm playing to your fantasy. Now that it's over, you can lie to me right through your smile.
What?
Now I'm sober, no more intoxicating my mind. Even the devil wouldn't recognize you, but I do. Even the devil wouldn't recognize you, but I do. Even the devil wouldn't recognize you, but I do. Even the devil wouldn't recognize you, but I do. I do. I do.
What's the div inside? Bottom navigation needs to only have actions. So what's the
It's like over and over, you pushing me right down to the floor. I should just walk away over and over. I keep on coming back for more. I play into your fantasy, and now that it's over, you can lie to me right through your smile. I see behind your eyes, now I'm sober, no more intoxicating my mind. Even the devil wouldn't recognize you. Devil wouldn't recognize you, devil wouldn't recognize you, and the devil wouldn't recognize you, but I do, I do, you, devil wouldn't recognize you, I do, even the devil wouldn't recognize you. I do.
I told you I'm in the studio. How many times you gonna call me? God damn, it's been tripping. 94 don't need no brain
Coco, Chanel, you ain't really bad it, I can tell. Coco, Chanel, can you keep your hands to yourself? Coco, Chanel, double C lock on the bell.
This makes sense because
Coco, Chanel. Oh my God, like shawty tryna test me. Too turned up in the back of the jet stream. Can't be cuffed, but she trying to arrest me. Lying to impress me, dying to forget me. I get you singing all my songs for ya. You keep on ringing me, goes on and on. Can't seem to figure out what's wrong with ya. Checking your temperature thermometer. Seems like lately you're go crazy. Coco, Chanel, you ain't really bad it, I can tell. Coco, Chanel, can you keep your hands to yourself? Coco, Chanel, double C lock on the bell. Coco, Chanel, Coco, Chanel.
Coco no Chanel, super pretty type of nigga, she said she could tell. Make her feel like I'm from heaven, but I still put her through hell. They wasn't about what I was about, them niggas ain't rock the way that I rocked. I realized they ain't mean me well. Told them call my phone with all that nice shit. Double C's on the belt, correlate the ice. Getting on me right now is highly unlikely. Cause I still remember the days when people like you ain't like me. Bitch.
Seems like
But fuck that.
lately
You know,
you're go
I ain't even tripping, you know what I mean? I'm doing good without you.
Coco, Chanel, you ain't really bad it, I can tell. Coco, Chanel, can you keep your hands to yourself? Coco, Chanel, double C lock on the bell. Coco, Chanel, Coco, Chanel.
Yeah, yeah. Ain't heard the sound from the ops, they been put up. Better have them bitches out when they pull up.
That ain't the baby, that's my baby.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
this makes sense because if like does that mean like could I
Green ass steppers. She never been hit by a stepper. Fuck me with my geek on the dresser. She wanna see what's up with my pimpin'. Get me. Wonder why a nigga so aggressive. Wonder why. Show you how to deal with a stepper. Need me something real and some affection. Say that I always be baked in it. Said I'm tryna fuck on you right now. Say that pussy with my bae, don't play with it. Put that thing out, put that in your mouth. I ain't got that much time, no, I stay busy. I got shit on my mind and I can't get it off until you come ride on this thing with it. Up and down, side to side, girl, don't play with it. Sliding on day and they love me and bitch. Get the twirl in the hips like a dancer. Yeah, make me fuck on camera. Go. She know I won't leak it, she been my little secret. She trust me like family. That's the type of thug love that we having. Treat her just like a slut when we smashing. Put my thumb in the butt, make it nasty. Ooh, levels. Rich ass steppers. She never been hit by a stepper. Go, fuck me with my geek on the dresser. She wanna see what's up with my
I did like the color, the different color scheme, but like.
Need me something real and some affection.
Come in here, they eat French fries. Usually I never sympathize. Baby, you got you a gangster this time. I'm winning, it cost me a mansion to reign. Stepping on niggas and standing on bitches. She loving my pimper, she noticed we different. She want me, I'm fresh out of prison. She like her a nigga who killin'. She hear how they coming up missing. I'm gangster, but I'm on my business. Big boy drippin', Dior, not the stores. Yeah. She never rolled in the Porsche. Yeah. I know your life was bored, cause you never had you a snipe before. Rich ass shooter, got big ass clues, ain't doing no losing. She see me, she drooling.
Levels. Rich ass steppers. She never been hit by a stepper. Go, fuck me with my geek on the dresser. She wanna see what's up with my pimpin'. Get me. Wonder why a nigga so aggressive. Wonder why. Show you how to deal with a stepper. Yeah, need me something real and some affection.
There we go. I like that. I feel like I'm missing some buttons. Not. Okay. But then what we wanted then just in the settings here.
Ojalá que esta noche tú seas mi mai. Y yo genuita para el batey. Si quiero la movie la dejo en replay. Hoy andas con el bobo que no brega ni dispara. Pero todos los Diego en PR vienen con mi cara.
Wey, ¿qué es lo que con este tigre que no floja la manguera? Dime, manín, me cosieron la boca a mí, no sé fumar yo, Es tuya la juca o tú eres juquero. Él no suelta la manguera, el loco. Mierda, qué gante el este tigre. Regimil.
Pásame la juca. Que el coro ya está prendido. Las mujeres andan sin marido. Pásame la juca. Por lo norte con todo estamos fríos. Demagogos no dicen ni pío. Pásame la juca. Que el coro ya está prendido. Las mujeres andan sin marido. Pásame la juca. Por lo norte con todo estamos fríos. Demagogos no dicen ni pío. Y yo me quedo contigo hasta que se acabe la noche. Y yo me quedo contigo hasta que se acabe la noche. Y yo me quedo contigo hasta que se acabe la noche. Y yo me quedo contigo hasta que se acabe.
Y que la calle bota fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego. Y que la calle bota fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego. Al diente calienta, 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 al diente calienta. A mí no me compare que yo tengo pa' comprar la competencia.
esencia. Yo firmo el movimiento entero con su descendencia. Todos los días voy para arriba y tú te desesperas. Y cada vez que subo un piso quito la escalera. Todos los demagogos me lo quite de la vera y como quiera se quieren quedar pegados en la tetera. La calle tiene fuego, la calle tiene falla. Como quiera que la tire, el alfa no la falla. Todo el mundo me quiere, yo tengo los chavos y las mujeres me lo lamben como la paleta el chavo. Hasta los demagogos me dan palo. Tú quieres que te mate a tiro, que te mate a palo. Llegan los cheques, llegan los cheques, llegan los cheques. Ya, ya. Llegan los cheques, llegan los cheques, llegan los cheques. Ya. Que la calle bota fuego, fuego. Falla, falla. Fuego, fuego. Falla, falla. Fuego, fuego. Falla, falla. Fuego, fuego. Al diente calienta, 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 al diente calienta.
La calle está en fuego que yo no te queme. Todos quieren ser yo, quieren mi ADN. Ya yo soy leyenda y todavía un nene. Ella no te menciona ni menos si se viene. Si explotó se quedan como Pompeya. Estás escuchando a la nueva estrella. La disco prendida, traigo en la botella. Pidan más, pidan más.
Okay, now if I hit save though.
Qué puta felicidad. Hoy a toda se le da. Ey. Toca callado, no damos detalles. Ey. Tu baby llamó pa' que yo la guaya. Indica mi loco, dame la luz. Luz, ¿quién puñeta eres tú? Tú eres un demaca, tú eres un demaca, tú eres un demaca que Kiko.
Que la calle bota fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego. Que la calle bota fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego, falla, falla, fuego, fuego. Yao, ustedes no tienen cuarto, ustedes están en olla. Mándame el location que te voy a mandar 5 dembow en un Uber pa' que te pegue. Good Bunny, Bad Bunny. El alfa, el jefe, la planta, la bestia, the best. ¡Ya tú sabes!
Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way, yeah. But you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay now. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night.
Alright, so one thing I need to do here is enough dilly down. I just need to set the cookie. Right now.
Walking out of town, looking for a better place. Something's on my mind, always in my empty space. But I know someday I'll make it out of here, even if it's
To do like a whole API call in here though, like
Isn't it
skin and bone. Hello, welcome home.
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Hey, yo, Missy. Fuck that. I just came out here an hour and 25 minutes. One of them Gilligan Island shits from New York, Virginia. Word up. Came out here to visit your ass, and you playing shit like this up in my ears. Fuck you think you doing, thinking I ain't gonna get on this motherfucker before I bounce. Hey, yo, check this out. Let me hit you with this shit real quick, Missy. One shot, baby. Just let me do my shit for a minute on your shit. Check it out. I continue to disregard all of y'all's opinion. Blast your whole ass into oblivion. Native New York with Virginians. Should be begging. Can you disagree? Before I smoke this and get a little drunk and get a little pissy. When I'm finished with music, I'ma make all of y'all motherfuckers miss me. See, who is he? See that girl right there? Who is she? Busta Rhymes and Missy. Niggas come around Missy, don't act like a fucking sissy. No chicken heads allowed here, no time for the kissy. And when they asking who is he, I be Busta Rhymes, the phenomenal of Get Busy. Strictly major effective, y'all niggas know the drilly. We getting money together, track the stacks and then count them. Y'all niggas stay tuned for the rest of my homegirl Missy album. We're fine. Flip mode is the motherfucking squall. Busta Rhymes coming in right here with this quick little drop on you. Hey yo, y'all niggas stay focused. Keep your eyes and your ears tuned in on this fulfilling shit. Missy LP #1. Blossoming like beautiful flowers on all y'all motherfuckers. Stay tuned.
No sé. Yo me despierto y busco tus mensajes. Y tú me hablas y me río y me encanta. Pero si no me hablas me desespero y a mí me da miedo enamorarme. Yo creo que así es mejor.
Buscando una entrada en tu corazón. Ya te pinté más cuadros que el mismo Vincent Van Gogh. Pero la vida nos separa y nos deja en la nada y colgado un hilo nuestra relación. Ya yo he buscado mil maneras para no perder, pero en el juego del amor ya yo perdí tu piel. Buscando mil razones para que tú te quedes, pero si quieres tu espacio te voy a entender. Dices que te vas y me abandonas. Dices que te vas por el temor. Y tienes miedo a enamorarte porque puedo lastimarte, pero esa no es mi intención.
Yo no sé por qué sigues tan necio, buscando robar mi corazón. Y aunque siempre ando en mi cama esperando tu llamada, hoy me voy, es lo mejor.
Dices que te vas, tú eres mi fuerza, mi esperanza, tú eres mi motor. Tú me inspiras a tener una vida mejor. Y todo el odio que yo tengo en mi corazón es solo el reflejo de mi dolor.
Y el amor es un fantasma que nadie lo ve. Y sé que crees en nosotros, eso se llama fe. Aunque eso mismo me lo dijo el anterior. Y sé que tú sigues aquí, pero él se fue.
Dices que te vas y me abandonas. Dices que te vas por el temor. Y tienes miedo a enamorarte porque puedo lastimarte, pero esa no es mi intención.
Yo no sé por qué sigues tan necio, buscando robar mi corazón. Y aunque siempre ando en mi cama esperando tu llamada, hoy me voy, es lo mejor.
Dices que te vas,
carro el primer beso fue tan mágico. Aunque trato no puedo dormir sin imaginar tenerte aquí en mi habitación. Estos días a mi vida le diste color y he conocido de ti lo que tiene valor. Tú me gustas demasiado, me da miedo enamorarme, créeme, esto es lo mejor.
Dices que te vas y me abandonas, dices que te vas por el temor y tienes miedo a enamorarte porque puedo lastimarte, pero esa no es mi intención.
Yo no sé por qué sigues tan necio, buscando robar mi corazón. Y aunque siempre ando en mi cama esperando tu llamada,
Que no quiera, así es mejor.
I've been here all night. Ariana. I've been here all day. Nicki Minaj. And boy, you got me walking side to side. I'm talking to you. See you standing over there with your body. Feeling like I wanna rock with your body. And we don't gotta think about nothing. I'm coming at you. Cause I know you got a bad reputation. Doesn't matter cause you give me temptation. And we don't gotta think about nothing. These friends keep talking way too much. Say I should give you up. Can't hear them no cause I've been here all night. I've been here all day. And boy, got me walking side to side. I've been here all night. I've been here all day. And boy, got me walking side to side. Been trying to hide it. Baby, what's it gonna hurt?
Why did it not say?
Everybody think that we so long. Just as long as you know you got me. And boy, I got you. 'Cause tonight I'm making deals with the devil. And I know it's gonna get me in trouble. Just as long as you know you got me. These friends keep talking way too much. Say I should give you up. Can't hear them no cause I've been here all night. I've been here all day. And boy, got me walking side to side. I've been here all night. I've been here all day. And boy, got me walking side to side. It's the new style with the fresh type of flow. Wrist icicle, ride deck bicycle. Come true, yo. Get you this type of blow. If you wanna manage, I got a tricycle. All these bitches flows is my mini me.
Wait a
They
second.
call me Young Nicky Chimney. Rappers in they feelings cause they feeling me. I give
Zero fucks and I got zero showing me.
Cop the blue box that say Tiffany. Curry with the shot, just tell them to call me Stephanie. Gun pop, then I make my gun pop. I'm the queen of rap.
See.
Ariana run pop.
Hmm. Hmm.
Say I should give 'em up. Can't hear them no, cause I've been here all night. I've been here all day. And boy, got me side to side. I've been here all night. I've been here all day. Oh baby, got me walking side to side. It's the new style with the fresh type of flow. Wrist icicle, ride deck bicycle. Come true, yo. Get you this type of blow. If you wanna manage, I got a tricycle. never should have waited so long to say what I've always known since the very first day. Thought that you would stay forever with me, but the time has come to leave. Before we turn out the lights and close our eyes, I'll tell you a secret I held all my life. It's you that I live for, and for you I die. So I lay here with you till the final goodbye. Hold me close, close to my lips. Listen intently as I tell you this. Outside
Bro, how was it already 4 o'clock? Oh god.
rest in peace, as long as you know. Before we turn out the lights and close our eyes, I'll tell you a secret I've held all my life. It's you that I live for, and for you I die. So I lay here with you till the final goodbye. Promise you will carry on until time eternal. We belong. Before we turn out the lights and close our eyes, I'll tell you
Oh, everything is. Yeah.
held all my life. It's you that I live for you I die. So I lay here with you till the final goodbye. Kiss these perfect lips for the last time. Spell out the lyrics to love in the sky. It's you that I live for, and for you I die. So I lay here with you
But no, that is still the
till the
same.
final
What the hell?
goodbye.
It's the come forward. Here we go. Right now, what's a notification?
In the whip on a Tuesday night with the music high, and you by my side, side. Top down and the moon is high, and the mood is right, and you by my side, yeah. Late night conversations, electric emotions, sprinkle with a little bit of sex, and it's a potion, yeah. Late night bodies aching, mental stimulation, sprinkle with a little bit of sex appeal, and it's a moment, yeah.
I've been catching love off a bat, boy. Running from your love, that's what this track for. Fucking every bitch, I never tell them no. I'm pushing be that black and white Oreo. I've been catching love off a bat, boy. Running from your love, that's what this track for. Buying niggas bitches from the corner store, though. Why you wanna do that? I don't need that.
I'm like LeBron James in the finals. We 1400, just like a minor. I'm yelling freebie meets with the signers. 15 main hoes, cause I'm undecided. I'm kicking Shigarati, ooh. I'm serving bricks, somebody, ooh. For the bitch, catch a Charlie, ooh. Gucci flip-flops and joggers, ooh.
In the whip on a Tuesday night with the music high, and you by my side, Top down and the moon is high, and the mood is right, and you by my side,
conversations, electric emotions, sprinkle with a little bit of sex, and it's a potion, yeah. Late night bodies aching, mental stimulation, sprinkle with a little bit of sex appeal, and it's a moment, yeah.
Thanks. Okay. Wait, it's on kind of small.
Go on with the motherfucking vibe. Yeah. It's going down tonight. Don't you leave, don't you move, bada bing, bada boom, right you.
Late night conversations, electric emotions, sprinkle with a little bit of sex, and it's a potion, yeah. Late night bodies aching, mental stimulation, sprinkle with a
There we go.
little bit of sex appeal, and it's a moment, yeah. Sprinkle with a little bit of sex, and it's a potion, yeah. Sprinkle with a little bit of sex appeal, and it's a moment, yeah.
There.
Pocket full of honey and I'm ready to go. No, I ain't got no money, but I'm letting you know that I'ma love you like a fool. Breathe you in till I hallucinate. Body make it silly, make you do what I want. Oh baby, I can make it pretty, I can string you.
But wait, then we need to add in the code, like if it already exists or not. So what we need to check for is like if it exists or not. So
Put you in my Hall of Fame, middle of the wall. Yeah, you're my one, my favorite, my ride or die. Oh, yeah, I'ma love you like a fool. Breathe you until I hallucinate. No, I couldn't live without your touch. No, I could never have too much. I'll breathe you in forever, never hallucinate. Hallucinate when you call my name. Got stars in my eyes, and they don't fade when you come my way. I'm losing my mind. Hallucinate when you call my name. Got stars in my wanna be right where you are. Let's go dancing in the dark. Don't wait, you can push the start. Lose control. Kill me slowly with your kiss. Wrap me around your fingertips. Damn, I need another hit. Make me lose my mind. Hallucinate when you call my name.
so wait, if it's an error though.
And they don't fade when you come my way. I'm losing my mind. Hallucinate when you call my name. Got stars in my
rooftop, muddying the glass. But God, I love the sound of heaven. Sat cross-legged on the carpet, listening to vinyl, trying to ignore the weather. This week was heavy, I buckled under all the weight. What can you do but pray? And count your blessings, it wasn't any other way. Don't leave it up to fate. Fighting the tide, but the waves, they will part. Light up the night, we were made to be stars. But it burns like hell to be Vega. Clouds keep forming over this house, blocking out the sun. I'm trying to keep it all together.
Okay.
One door closes, then one opens.
Now what we need to do here is
we'll believe then she'll get better. The days are long, but they pass within an instant, babe. It is the strangest thing. I'll count my blessings the day I see you smile again. This war we've got to win. Keep it inside.
Okay, so that means if it's an error.
No one can judge with
So if
in the dark. Fighting the tide, but the waves, they will part. Light up the night, we were made to be stars.
says setting safe successfully, but
Like hell to be Vega. Same problems, different options. Pain comes at a cost, but we got this. Need respite, bleed time dry. She'll be fine, she'll be fine. Same problems, different
wait,
options.
hold on.
Pain comes at a cost, but we've got this. Need respite, bleed time dry. She'll be fine, she'll be fine. Rain keeps beating on the rooftop, worrying to death. But I guess this is human nature. We are made to shine like stars, but that don't mean it don't burn like hell to be Vega.
Since it's that, then we're returning back. True?
Suck my cockiness, lick my persuasion. Eat my words and then swallow your pride down. Place my wants and needs over your resistance. And then you come around, you come around, you come around. I want you to be my sex slave. Anything that I desire. Be one with my feminine. Set my whole body on fire. Been mad and Rihanna gay. Taking over your empire. Show me better queen of hearts, but I'm a better queen of your body parts. No one can do you the way that I do. Boy, one. You. I love it, I love it, I love it when you eat it. I love it, I love it, I love it when you eat it. I love it, I love it, I love it when you eat it. I love it when you eat it. I love it when you eat it. I love it, I love it, I love it when you eat it. I love it, I love it, I love it when you eat it. I love it, I love it, I love it when you eat it. I love it when you eat it. I love it when you eat it. Suck my cockiness, lick my persuasion. Eat my words and then swallow your pride down.
True.
Place my wants and needs over your resistance. And then you come around, you come around, you come around. I can be your dominatrix. Just submit to my every order. Into my diamond matrix. Devour my golden flower. Make me a priority. There's nothing above my pleasure. Show me better queen of hearts, but I'm a better queen of your body parts. No one can do you the way that I do. Boy, one. You.
You do it like an error spot.
Baby, I wanna know what you think when you're alone. Is it me? Yeah. Are you thinking of me? Yeah. We've been friends now for a while. Wanna know that when you smile, is it me? Yeah. Are you thinking of me? Yeah. Girl, what would you do? Would you wanna stay? If I were to say I wanna be last, yeah. Baby, let me be your last first kiss. I wanna be first, yeah. Wanna be the first to take it all the way like this. And if you only knew, I wanna be last, yeah. Baby, let me be your last first kiss. Baby, tell me what it changed. I'm afraid you'll run away if I tell you what I wanted to tell you. Yeah. Maybe I just gotta wait. Maybe this is a mistake. I'm a fool, yeah. Maybe I'm just a fool, yeah. Girl, what would you do? Would you wanna stay? If I were to say I wanna be last, yeah. Baby, let me be your last first kiss. I wanna be first, yeah. Wanna be the first to take it all the way like this. And if you only knew, I wanna be last, yeah. Baby, let me be your last first kiss.
I guess I don't even see language set here. Oh wait, but it shouldn't. Language.
Nigga, please, you don't know me that well. I got a truck sitting on spree wells. My flow tight as H-E-L-L. If you's a H-O-E, get a J-O-B. I'm H-O-T on a T-O-P. Mr. Mosley did the B-E-A-T. Don't copy this here, cause I done D-I-D. It could get H-E-C-T-I-C. F-I-S-T and your F-A-C-E. Y'all don't know how crazy Missy B. Don't T-R-Y me, I'm out of y'all league. And yes, I'm bulletproof. Bitches, I ain't fooling you. You better learn a thing or two. You don't really want it, boo. I hope you can S-P-E-L-L.
Then if it's not there.
I got a truck sitting on spree wells. My flow tight as H-E-L-L. S-P-E-L-L. Nigga, please, you don't know me that well. I got a truck sitting on spree
T. Listen to the T-R-A-C-K on the M-I-C from the motherfucking Bay. Y'all know K-I-G-E-R-T. If y'all ask me, y'all style booty. I hope you can S-P-E-double-L. I'm double XL, y'all can all kiss tell. Y'all motherfuckers don't know me that well. My level be next and I'm not all real. And yes, I'm bulletproof. Bitches, I ain't fooling you. You better learn a thing or two. You don't really want it, boo. I hope you can S-P-E-L-L. Nigga, please, you don't know me that well. I got a truck sitting on spree wells. My flow tight as H-E-L-L. S-P-E-L-L. Nigga, please, you don't know me that well. I got a truck sitting on spree wells. My flow tight as H-E-L-L. I run your block, I run them block. Crack your windows cause I'm just that hot. Did you forgot? I got a big knot. Cha-ching! I must have hit the jackpot. Cause my purse don't lock. The checks don't stop till I get right as block. Best to call the cops cause I put you in shot. Like the amount of Tupac, I'ma rock till I drop. Hey, B, C, D, E, F, G. H-I-J-K, elemental P. U-S-S-Y, that's pussy for the fake MC who test M-E. And yes, I'm bulletproof. Bitches, I ain't fooling you. You better learn a thing or two. You don't really want it, boo. I hope you can S-P-E-L-L. Nigga, please, you don't know me that well. I got a truck sitting on spree wells. My flow tight as H-E-L-L. S-P-E-L-L.
I don't like the green though.
I got a truck sitting on spree wells. My flow tight as H-E-L-L.
Why does it stay there? Like, it feels like it shouldn't stay there like that long. It's good.
Oh yeah, we've been in the rain, been on the rocks, but we found our way. We've ordered pizza to an aeroplane, slept on the beach like we were castaways. We've been in the storm, been to an Irish bar in central Rome, driven to hospitals with broken bones. We shared a toothbrush and shared our home. We've seen the moon reflect on the rolling tide, been up at 5 a.m. watching the sunrise, because the world looks better when I'm by your side. Oh why, oh why, oh why? When you and I collide, you bring me to life. Yeah, you bring me to life. You bring me to life. When you and I collide, you bring me to life. Yeah, you bring me to life. You bring me to life. We've been on the road, we've watched the blossom fall to earth like snow, fumbled in cubicles in Tokyo, and been to funerals in rented clothes. We drank your father's whiskey when your grandma died. You brought me to the morning through my darkest night. Yeah, the world hurts less when I'm by your side. Oh why, oh why, oh why? When you and I collide.
There we go. That looks good. No, we got multiple.
You bring me to life. You bring me to life. When you and I collide, you bring me to life. Yeah, you bring me to life. Yeah, you bring me to life.
overslept and missed the northern lights. You lost your wedding ring, but I didn't mind. 'Cause I got a feeling, baby, we'll be fine.
Oh, I feel like, okay, no, this is fine.
Cook that shit up, Quay. Baby. 4 pockets. That is
It's
my
the
dog.
height of it.
Yeah. That is my dog for sure. That is my dog. That is my dog for sure. That is my dog. Me and my dog. We them 2 in a row. Me and my dog. We them 2 in a row. They just keep on calling. She said she ready to pull up. As soon as I get there, I'ma put her on the full nails. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home to get you. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home to get you. $250,000 on the Benz.
I just don't know about this.
For the coupe. Then I gave a whole 10 to my mans. That's my dog, so I know he gon' shoot. That's my dog, nigga, who you? Eat him up, call that dog food. Name one spot we ain't ran through. Piss in the trap, that what dog do. My bitch keep calling my phone when I pull up home. I put in a fib before. I got a trap bitch tat on her ass and it say honcho. I give it a bag and she moving fast. She not coming home no more. I put your horn on the string for real. She come back like yo-yo. We hit them 3 in a row. Ice on the net, 2 froze. That my dog for sure. My dog be strapped to a pole. No internet blog, no. No tweets in the street. Nigga can't be beat. So I iced the Philippe. That is my dog for sure. That is my dog. That is my dog for sure. That is my dog. Me and my dog. We them 2 in a row. Me and my dog. We them 2 in a row. They just keep on calling. She said she ready to pull up. As soon as I get there, I'ma put her on the full nails. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home to get you. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home to get you.
Soon as a nigga walk through the door, put her ass in a figure 4, bust a nut, then pull the 4. Pull off, made a serve at the stove. Niggas throwing shots trying to get to me. I ain't really
We go. Alright.
with you in the streets. I'm trying to run on my M's for real. I'm trying to run on my M's. It ain't no talking, ain't no debate. Bust on them soon as I seen. I did a show and turned up that bitch with a pocket rocket in my team. Haters on, ain't seen. Cash money like I'm slim. Get your weight up like the gym. Shouted Cutler hitting up the phone. Sending texts talking about I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm on my way, but I can't stay. I gotta go home today. I can't be fucking these hoes in the city, cause they can't stay in their place. Lil' bitch thought she was somewhere out of space when she looked at the roof in the rain.
That's my dog for sure. That's my
Okay, yeah.
That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. Me and my dog.
So I guess if we need to do personal access token. So,
She said she ready to pull up. As soon as I get there, I'ma put her on the full nails. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home to get you. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home to get you.
All of my pinky wet, diamonds get these bitches wet. Fat knots, make a bit for some. Ass shots, making a new custom. 1/6 on my hand, I'm cleaning.
okay, but then the following tab.
Cracker get behind my speed. Now my dog, so you know we fleeing. Shorty said she got a bone to pick. Who's this hoe I been roaming with? Everybody calling her phone and shit. Know me better, I don't know the bitch. Free my dogs in the cages. I'm a project little baby. In a project with little baby. I used to tote 380. Now I tote 12 gauges. Got my charger with her adjudicated. I'm too smooth, baby. Trust me, you don't need it lubricated. My little sniper say, them niggas be hating ever since you done made it. I don't know why, bitch, I could've bought the Ray, but I bought a new Mercedes.
So, okay, but if I already know the following list, then... Okay, but then how could I convert this into...
Make sure everybody's straight, cause you gotta feed the table. Boy, you gotta spread the cheese. Boy, you gotta split the cake. You don't feed your dogs, they gon' get hungry and go to looking on your plate. Make sure my dog gon' turn out to a mud, he gon' be your great shit. Ain't that part, that my dog, that Clifford. My dog, my goddamn nigga. You can bring your dog, I'm a victim. Don't stuff too hard, I'ma
That's my dog for sure. My dog. That's my dog. That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. Me and my dog. We them 2 in a row. Me and my dog. We them 2 in a row. They just keep on calling. She said she
about a deadly shooting inside the Huntersville Walmart.
Was shot and killed inside a Huntersville Walmart.
Deadly shooting that happened
Grid.
Walmart in Huntersville.
The shooting was the result of a fight involving at least 5 people. Police saying now this started as a fight in the store.
People who were inside that Walmart say it was a chaotic scene yesterday.
Sound like a bomb went off, and everybody heard people screaming and running.
Pow, pow, pow. Police just
Say they like me better when I'm talking my shit. You know that. Get lost with your bitch. Got gloss on the lips. It's gloss on my dick. Wipe it off and watch all that spit. Bitch, I'm a pretty boy like Bel Air. Still like a bitch with red hair. But only if she bad though. Cause I done got bougie. And any nigga touch me, catch your body like boost. Try me, I'm shoot. No back and forth, just up and I'm blowing. Say my prayers and grab my eye when I wake up in the morning. And I ain't got time to worry about your feelings. Now I'm worth a meal. Do the fake shit, I stay down, stayed on my grind, and I'm still here. When I think about the times that they was lying and I was real. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears. And I ain't got time to worry about your feelings. Now I'm worth a meal. Do the fake shit, I stay down, stayed on my grind, and I'm still here. When I think about the times that they was lying and I was real. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears. I done been through enough pain to understand the pain real. Why they die of pain pills? I held it down through the pain. You ain't here for me cause you ain't here. I held it down in the rain. I got out of shit by my
No artist found.
I lost everything. Trying to make everyone happy. Breaking the bread with the family. I wonder who wanna see me.
That's because get user info.
I keep my cool, I'm cool with me. Fuck them chains and jewelry.
But that means we need to convert this into get. We don't need to get user info because we already know this.
When I think about the times that they was lying and I was real. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears. And I ain't got time to worry about your feelings. Now I'm worth a meal. Do the fake shit, I stay down, stayed on my grind, and I'm still here. When I think about the times that they was lying and I was real. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears.
The coroner just drove by to pick up the body in the last 20 minutes. The suspected shooter is with police right now, and officers are questioning him to try to find out if this shooting happened, why this shooting happened, if the gunman had one target in mind or planned to shoot multiple people.
You just a motherfucking hater. I'm chasing motherfucking cake. I had to go pick up some paper. I just got some head at the bank. They asking me how do I want it. I told them my 50s and 100. The plus said he won't get it low and give it to me and my brother. So I went and bought a new phone. And I told the nigga to run it. Then they picked him up on a Wednesday. And he was gonna order it Sunday. You know the way that it go. Still make a play on the boat. You don't wanna stay, you can go. That's what I say to a hoe. And I ain't got time to worry about your feelings. Now I'm worth a meal. Do the fake shit, I stay down, stayed on my grind, and I'm still here. When I think about the times that they was lying and I was real. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears. And I ain't got time to worry about your feelings. Now I'm worth a meal. Do the fake shit, I stay down, stayed on my grind, and I'm still here. When I think about the times that they was lying and I was real. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears. Wanna cry, but ain't no tears.
Oh, okay, I see what to do here. So we have to set these APIs for get. But instead of Axios, let's do this. Can we just do Axios? Right? God damn, better than love again. So this one's done. This one we don't even need.
All you cool people, you better leave now, because it's about to happen.
Friday night and I'm riding solo. When I touch down, keep it on the low low. I don't mess with your energy. No photos. So antisocial, but I don't care. Don't give a damn, I'm gonna smoke here. Got a bottle in my hand, bring more though. Got my hat low, don't talk to me. I've been down, give me some space. You don't know what's in my brain. Music loud, he's in my pain.
Go! Wanking fuckballs.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, I came to fly, yeah. On something, on something, on something, I wanna buy it. Don't touch me, don't touch me.
It's that random artist, but it's never you.
Won't let nothing come in between me and the night. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, I came to fly, yeah. On something, on something, on something, I wanna buy it. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, I came to fly, yeah. Won't let nothing come in between me and the night.
Wow, here he is, my favourite piece of the week. What do we call this, Bev?
This is Edible Ed Share, just 40 payments of $19.99.
Gorgeous.
It's just so lovely, I want to buy one for myself.
You can't afford him.
Ricky can.
He's not for sale, Bev.
I need room where you standing way too close. You might catch fumes when I zoom.
Alright, hold on. Let me feel this stretch.
Hennessy's drowning all of my issues. Right before I leave, she give me more than just submission. That thing got more back just like my engine, I can't hit it. Seen a vision in a boy, then we committed. I've been lost out in a space. You left me right in my place. I put you down on my name.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, I came to fly, yeah. On something, on something, on something, I wanna buy it. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, I came to fly, yeah. Won't let nothing come in between me and the night. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, I came to fly, yeah. On something, on something, on something, I wanna buy it. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, I came to fly, yeah. Won't let nothing come in between me and the night.
Can I have your last fry?
I got a lot. Yeah. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, you know.
What?
Eat the damn fry, Ed. You can have all the fries.
Come on. Cold. Horrible.
How can it be you and me? she's so unproblematic, so independent. Tell me why? 'Cause that boy is mine. Something about him is made for
Just having a fun time.
like me. Baby, come over, come over. God knows I'm trying, but there's just no use in denying. That boy is mine. I can't wait to try him. Let's get intertwined. The stars, they align. The boy is mine. Watch me take my time. I can't believe my mind. The boy is divine. Please know the same, but I
That boy is mine. I can't wait to try
gotta
him.
be a reason why mine draws lay over. Come through in a sticky situation, say it's fine. Happens
all the time. Something about it, very person fine.
like me. Baby, come over, come over. God knows I'm trying, but there's just no use in denying. That boy is mine. I can't wait to try him. Let's get intertwined. The stars, they align. The boy is mine. Watch me
No artist found.
I can't believe my mind. The boy is divine. And I know it's simply meant to be. And I take
Oh,
full
wait, yeah.
accountability for all these years. Promise you I'm not usually like this. Shit is like news to me, but I can't ignore my heart.
He's mine. I can't wait to try him.
The stars, they align. The boy is mine. Watch me take my time. I can't believe my mind. The boy is divine. Is mine.
Who you a fool for this?
Oh Lord, Jetson made another one. Huh? Packing the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. Yeah. I just signed a deal, I'm on. Yeah. I go where I want, good. Play if you want, let's do it. I'm a young CEO, sure. Yeah. The first nigga play on my body, a nigga. I just check my balance, I probably pull up to your hood and come buy me a nigga.
Smoking
You know that your hoe
Oxios.
told you that nigga crazy, don't think that she lied to
Which
you,
is
nigga.
weird.
She caught with your hoe and I'm popping them both, now they hot just like Bobby and Whitney. Say I'm the GOAT, act like I don't know, but fuck it, I'm obviously winning. Don't make me go hit the bank and take out 100 to show you our pockets is different. I'm out with your bitch and I only want knowledge, she got a little mileage, I'm chillin'. You disrespect me and I beat your ass up all in front of your partners and children. I'm the type to let nigga think that I'm broke until I pop out with $1 million. And take 20K and put that on your head and make one of your partners come kill you. Say he fucking with me, then he gotta grow up, cause this nigga gotta be kid. This shit here can't fit in my pocket, I got it, like I hit the lottery, nigga. I slap the shit out of nigga, no talking, I don't like to argue with niggas. Ain't gonna be no more laughing, you see me whip out, cause I'm gonna be the shot me a nigga. No cap, I don't follow no bitches on IG, but all of your bitches, they following nigga. And that little nigga ain't gonna shoot shit with that gun, he just pull it out in his pictures. Bitch, huh? Packing the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. Yeah, I just signed a deal, I'm on. Yeah. I go where I want, good. Play if you want, let's do it. I'm a young CEO, sure. Yeah. Huh? Packing the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. Yeah, I just signed a deal, I'm on. Yeah. I go where I want, good. Play if you want, let's do it. I'm a young CEO, sure. Yeah. Talking about shit, I'ma pop that. Got like 32,000 in one of my pockets. The other one, that's where the Glock at. You little nigga wanna be internet gangster, man. Tell all these little niggas stop that. Be done burnt me a nigga in front of the store where your mammy and grandmama shop at. I opt out on a whole nother wave on these niggas. Let's see one of these little niggas top that. I would turn a nigga into a convertible. Push me a little nigga top back. Her boyfriend be hating and calling the groupie just cause she like all my music. She'll send me a text and to delete the message. She tryna find out it's confusing. I don't know what these niggas thinking about. Use the brain on your head for you lose it. I pull up after school and I teach her some shit. Tell you bro, I'm a motherfucking tutor. Remember I used to cheat off a pretty bitch test. All the teachers, they thought I was stupid. Was expecting the box to pull up on the truck, man. This nigga put up on a scooter. Huh? Packing the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. I just signed a deal, I'm on. Yeah. I go where I want, good.
young CEO, sure. Yeah, huh? Packing the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. I just signed a deal, I'm on. I go where I want, good. Play if you want, let's do it. I'm a young CEO, sure. Thinking about taking it out. For what? It's hard to pop shit with my grill in. I can't let it fuck up my flow. Let these little niggas run up the score and I still win. I saw her, I'm that nigga without. Let's go. He touch me, he gon' die on the scene. I'ma pay me a lawyer, sit in the county. You ain't built how I'm built. They ain't seen what I seen. I don't want any niggas around me. Ain't a nigga alive can take credit from me. I was already lit when they found me. Any niggas just bluffing, ain't nobody touch me, so I know these niggas ain't bout it. You ain't slapping when you heard that boy talking down. You must feel the same way that he do. And you know we gon' check it. I ain't really tripping. Can't wait till the day that I see you. These fuck niggas class, see through. No, I'm on they ass, Ibizu. All my jewelry splash, seafood. Say you got a bag, me too. Shout out my BM, that's me. We pull up with like 400 rounds. It's just me and Redada and TG. I got my jewelry from John. It's a movie. Turn on that motherfucking TV. Everyone turn off your lights. I bet you still motherfucking see me.
Hello? Okay, my mic's still working.
You know I got it everywhere that I go. Really out my mind. Come playing with me, he gon' dice. They think I'm a psycho. I like my money blue. Y'all niggas green, I do this with my eyes closed. Put me in a room.
What does love mean to you?
I have wanted to be with you whether he was in the picture or not.
Because I'm Eminem?
How would you describe your relationship with men?
I hate you!
You know, she broke my heart. I think I broke hers too.
My personal life is not exactly a highlight reel.
But you don't have the trust element, you're fucked.
I've been a liar, been a thief, been a lover, been a cheat. All my sins need holy water, feel it washing over me. Well, little one, I don't want to admit to something. If all it's gonna cause is pain, truth in my lies right now are falling like the rain, so let the river run.
He's coming home with his neck scratched to catch black. Sweat jackets and dress slacks, mismatch on his breast jack. He's a sex addict and she just wants to exact revenge and get back. It's a chess match. She's on his back like a jetpack. She's kept track of all his internet chats. And guess who just happens to be moving on to the next? Actually just shit on my last chick, and she has what my ex lacks. Cause she loves danger, psychopath. And you don't fuck with no man's girl, even I know that. But she's devised some plan to stab him in the back, knife in hand. Says the relationship's hanging by a strand. So she's been on the web lately. Says maybe she'll be my Gwen Stacy, despite a man. And I know she's using me to try to play him. I don't care. Hi, Suzanne, but I should have said bye, Suzanne, after the first night. But tonight I am.
I've been a liar, been a thief, been a lover, been a cheat. All my sins need holy water, feel it washing over me. Well, little one, I don't want to admit to something. If all it's gonna cause is pain, truth in my life now we're falling like the rain, so let the river run.
Hi. Hey. How you doing? I'm good. I missed you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I got spotted on the way in.
Really?
Yeah. What are we doing?
I'm videotaping.
Why?
Because why not? You have to document our life, right? Marshall is everything that my husband wasn't.
Tell us about your, most recent wife, Sue.
Oh man, how much time we got, you know?
You don't know Trevor.
No, I don't know who Trevor is. It's alright. You're beautiful. A one night stand turned into nightstand. It was calling some lights grand. Now we hung tight and he found out. Now she feels deserted and used cause he left. So what, he did it first to her too. Now how am I supposed to tell this girl that we're through? It's hard to find the words, I'm aloof, nervous and sued. I want us to hurt, but what you deserve is the truth. Don't take it personal, I just can't say this in person to you. So I revert to the studio like hole in the wall diners. Don't have to be reserved in a booth. I just feel like the person who I'm turning into. Irreversible, I prayed on you like it's church at the pew. And now that I got you, I don't want you. Took advantage of my thirst to pursue. Why do I do this dirt that I do? Get on my soapbox and preach my sermon and speech. Detergent and bleach is burning the wound. Cause now with her in the womb, we can't bring her in this world, shoulda knew. To use protection for I pitted to
Okay, but then how do I know if it's local host?
How would you describe your relationship with Sue?
I'm pregnant.
Yo. Drop your shit.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm pregnant.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you sure this is right?
I'm sure it's right.
I can't have a kid. We've already talked about this.
Maybe this was supposed to happen for
There
us.
we go.
Maybe there's something more between us than just sex.
Listen, you're saying us, as in like we're together. Like I thought we were just hanging out.
You're fucking kidding me. You're involved in this too, and you need to take responsibility for your own fucking actions. You are so selfish.
I'm selfish.
You're selfish.
How the fuck am I selfish?
Because you're choosing you over another fucking life.
You told me you couldn't get pregnant. Do you remember that? Do you remember us having
Okay,
that
well
conversation?
anyone can get pregnant when you push your dick in me. We'll make a damn decision.
You want to stand here and scream at me?
I mean, because I can scream at the top of my motherfucking lungs if I want to. You and me did it together. That's it.
We're not keeping this, baby.
Second, hold on. Well, no. You brought me in here, right? You want to talk? She's pregnant?
How do we do this? We want to update if we unfollow them. So I guess we just want to say unfollow artists.
Probably shouldn't get into.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Hey, what can I say? If life was a highway, the seat was an enclave, I'd be swerving in 5 lanes, speeds at a high rate, like I'm sliding on ice. Maybe that's why I made it. Came at you sideways. I can't keep my lies straight. What I made you terminate my baby. This love triangle left us in a rectangle. What else can I say? It was fun for a while. Bet I really would've loved your smile. Didn't really wanna abort, but fuck it. What's one more lie to tell an unborn child?
Cheat on my sins, need holy water, feel it washing over me. Well, little one, I don't wanna admit to something. If all it's gonna cause is pain, the truth in my lies now are falling like the rain. So let the river run.
Just explain to us a bit about what the song means to you.
What this song means to me is something that I felt like I needed to get off my chest.
Estamos bien, sobre los beats de 100, no hay nada malo, estamos bien, está todo bien, todos los míos están bien, estamos bien, no te preocupes, estamos bien, sobre los beats de 100, no hay nada malo, estamos bien, está todo bien, todos los míos están bien, estamos bien, el dinero me llueve, a diablo que aguacero, en la cuenta un par de cero, y empezamos desde cero, y eso que soy un grosero, que se joda, soy sincero, y si mañana me muero, ya estoy acostumbrado a estar siempre en el cielo, en privado siempre vuelo, en el cuello tengo hielo, gasto y no me pelo, mucha puta y modelo, estamos bien, sobre los billetes de 100, no hay nada malo, estamos bien, está todo bien, todos los míos están bien, estamos bien, hoy me levanté contento y me levanté feliz, aunque dicen por ahí que están hablando de mí, joda que se joda, que se joda, joda que se joda, que se joda. Hoy me levanté contento y me levanté feliz, aunque dicen paquete. Vivo como soñé a los 17. El que no logra una E, ¿por qué no le mete? Dime qué esperas tú. Si alguien puede, eres tú. Aunque pa' casa no ha llegado la luz. Gracias a Dios porque tengo salud. La vida no tiene repetición. Después que mami me echa la bendición. Yeah. No te preocupes, estamos bien. Como sin billetes de 100. Pero tener no es malo, así que estamos bien, estamos bien. Ey. Todos los míos están bien, estamos bien. Ey. No te preocupes, estamos bien. Bien, bien.
You don't even need type. Yeah.
And my neighbors hate me. Music blasting, shaking these walls. This time Mary Jane won't save me. I've been working later, I've been drinking stronger, I've been smoking deeper, but the memories won't stop. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't get high, I can't get by, I can't get through. I can't stop thinking about you. Like poison coursing through me. So clear my
What if I unfollow it? If I unfollow everyone, then there won't be anything to do.
I've been sleeping later, I've been breathing stronger, I've been digging deeper, but the memories won't stop. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't get high, I can't get by, I can't get through. I can't stop thinking about you.
Already an infiltrator.
Say it before you run out of time. I want you all. Say it before it's too late. I want you all. Say what I am feeling now. I want you all. Waiting is insane. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't get high, I can't get by, I can't get through. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't get high, I can't get by, I can't get through. I can't stop thinking about you. Here we lay, face to face once again. The silence cuts like a knife as we pretend.
Wait, hold on.
And I'm wondering who will be the first to say what we both know. We're just holding on to could have beens that we should be letting go. It feels like you're
Oh, but it didn't refresh. You know why?
Lying here with me tonight, and I can even find the words to say. I can find a way to make it right, and we both know that the story's ending. We play the part, but we're just pretending. And I can hide the tears, 'cause even though you're here, feels like you're a million miles away. Was it me, or was it you that broke away from what we were? 'Cause like the seasons, love has changed, and every time I think about it, it tears me up inside, like the rivers of emotion. But I got no more tears to cry. It feels like you're a million
What
miles
is this list doing?
as you're lying here with me tonight, and I can even find the words to say. I can find a way to make it right. We both know that the story's ending. We play the part, but we're just pretending. And I can hide the tears, 'cause even though you're here,
It's getting that. It should.
million miles
But if it unfollowed, it should remove it.
We can try to talk it over, but we walked the road before. Boy, our song is played its last note, and we both know for sure. And it's time to close that door. It feels like you're a million miles away, as you're lying here with me tonight. And I can even find the words to say. I can find a way to make it right. We both know that the story's ending. We play the part, but we're just pretending. And I can hide the tears, 'cause even though you're here, feels like you're a million miles away. Hey, yeah. A million miles away.
There we go. One's got it. You know, I think it is, but most definitely. Fish is doing fine.
You don't need a lot of money, and you don't have to play no games. All I need is all your loving to get the blood rushing through my veins. I wanna say we're going steady, like it's 1954. Nah, it doesn't have to be forever. Just as long as I'm the name on
Not just, yeah, Eminem lost in life. Oh my god.
You don't need to worry about making me crazy, 'cause I'm way past that. And so just call me if you want me, 'cause you got me, and I'll show you how much I want to be on your tattooed just as long as I'm the name on your tattooed heart. Wrap me in your jacket, my baby, and lay me in your bed, and kiss me underneath.
Combination of the worst starters ever. There we go.
Just as long as
6 hours on that? Oh my god.
No wife, bitchless.
This is insane.
What the fuck was that, man?
That was.
Why
What
the
do you
echo on
mean?
that?
What is that? You know who that was?
Clearly Ricky.
No. What?
He didn't say who was that. He said what was that.
Yeah.
What? Why do you have that? Unmute your mic, bitch.
So Roger, what we'll do is I'll give you a Pokemon and you just tell me if you think the win rate is high, above 50 or lower.
Okay.
Do they have a positive win rate or a negative win?
Is it
That's
all
easy
of his
enough.
Pokemon, every single one that he's ever used in his life?
No, you would think that.
It's like all of his main ones.
No, wait. Oh, wait. You mean the thread?
Yeah.
The thread
Yeah,
is like
the
all of
thread
his
is
main
every
ones.
Pokemon he's ever used. Yes.
He definitely has some Pokemon with 100% win rate because he used them like 3 times.
No, I don't think there's a single one with 100%.
No, there's a few fringe cases where it's like they have an absurdly high win rate, like
Heracross.
No, there's one before that even.
Kingler.
Even before that.
Where did you link this again?
No, I linked.
Fuck,
I
dude.
deleted the link so y'all can't.
Oh,
cheat.
good.
I don't-
Good.
I don't think his Mankey ever lost.
Oh yeah.
He's the champion.
I will tell you right now, you will be shocked at the number of Pokemon who are either close to negative or are 50%.
Mankey was in the ring.
I
Never
wouldn't be
lost.
super shocked though, because I feel like for the most part, the ones that come through and get the wins, like even if he wins overall, I feel like a lot of his other ones do probably lose. Like they're the first one thrown out, then they lose, and then someone else comes in and wins.
There is out of all of Ash's Pokemon, I think it's like 6 or 7 of them have a
Positive win rate?
No, have a 50% exact win rate. Only one Pokemon has a 100% win.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Okay, it has to be Mankey.
Okay.
Or Primate?
No,
we will see. We will see.
doesn't have a
Well,
Primate.
here's the thing. I'm not gonna use.
Wait, Ash didn't have a Primate? What are you talking about?
No, he only had Mankey.
He only had
That's-
Mankey.
Wait. That's not true.
It evolved when it left him.
Yeah.
Yes. He
Yeah,
never
remember-
battled with Mankey. He only battled, or he never battled with Primeape. He only battled with Mankey because when it evolved, he gave it away.
Yeah.
I really don't remember that. I am totally misremembering that episode.
He saw Mankey battling in the ring, and it managed to make Mankey evolve. So he was like,
Yeah.
"Okay, you can stay here."
I really.
Roger's a fake Pokemon.
And then
fan.
he said,
Yeah.
"I'll come back and see you sometimes." And it took
What
20
the
years.
heck?
All right,
Dang.
are we starting soon? Are we live yet?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are.
Joe?
Bro, I've been live this whole time. Y'all was.
What the fuck? Really?
Wait, so you think
Hey,
like
boys.
off screen, surely like Ash has to go back and visit, right? Like, there's no way it was that long.
You'd like to believe so.
Mankey?
Like, considering how easy it is to get around the Pokemon world, you think?
Oh, I see what you mean.
I gave him a chance, man.
You son of a
Oh, speaking of that, did you guys see Soldier
tired
Boy
of you.
perform at the fucking thing?
What the?
I did not. I
He
didn't.
was at the Trump thing.
Soldier
hell no.
Boy?
Oh,
Yeah.
But
that's
why?
cool. That's cool.
Oh,
That's cool.
boy.
That's cool.
For
Why is that
bro?
cool, Ricky?
Huh?
Yeah, Ricky, why
Hold
is it
on.
cool, man?
Hold on. You guys can actually.
Yeah, he's there too. Probably that's why he's laughing
Every
about
every single bill that Trump has passed within
We
like the
doing this
past
right now?
couple hours, Ricky definitely has been cheering.
He's
it.
been
I'm
involved.
saying, bro. Yeah, he's
All
directly
those
probably,
terrible-
Listening to Japan
Wait,
time.
what are you actually saying about me? You can't hold on. You are putting cock in the chat.
What?
And the first thing.
Hello?
Hold on, look at the chat, Fidel. I'm not making this up. It's Zeph who's doing this. And it's unprovoked.
No, there's a reason why.
let's start
There's
the
a
show.
reason why I put
Oh
cock in
hell
the chat.
no, bro.
Let's start the
There's
show.
there's what is the con? Okay.
Let's do this later.
Please start the show.
I'm just trying to say I didn't deflect there. I'm just trying to say that you know.
Yeah,
don't
but
throw
there's a
stones.
reason for it.
Okay. All right.
Oh
then
shit.
Hopefully you'll
Oh
explain.
shit. Oh shit.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
shit.
We got like everybody except War
over here.
Champ. Where War Champ at?
Think he's driving.
Okay.
To
it don't matter
Magfest.
what he doing. I ain't seen War Champ in 3 months, bro.
I talked to War Champ last week.
I ain't seen War Champ in
Ow.
years.
That's how he's never gonna win, Mr. Punctual.
in person. I'll see War Champ in 2 days in person.
What's the guy doing what I see?
What I'm saying to you is that you're right.
You get to see you're hoarding War Champ, Tito.
And you're
this is
hoarding
kind of
dick
like
in your
the,
mouth. Shut up.
Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay. I looked this up because I felt like every single one of us. Hold on, this is important. We all have dementia. Ash never had a fucking Mankey to begin with.
Right. He had primate. He caught it as a primate. Right. That's what I thought. Okay. So and you guys were calling me a fake
But
fan.
he gets it. So what happens is he takes Ash's
I got
cat
it.
as a Mankey.
Right.
And then he goes up on the
he
tree.
gets angry. Right. And then he gets
And
hit.
then he gets mad.
And then he evolves
Yeah.
into primate. And then he catches primate. And then they enter the competition. It's like the
Yeah,
fighting
and then he
ring
saw
or
how
whatever.
strong he was there.
And then he saw how
getting
strong he
stronger,
was, and he gives him up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so you guys were gaslighting me in the beginning.
No, sorry,
I knew I was right about
I have
this.
dementia. Don't say I'm
It's
gaslighting you.
gaslamping.
That's ableist.
Not you. I said
Gaslamping,
Tito.
Roger. It's not gaslighting.
Stop.
It's gaslamping.
What the fuck is going on
I
right now?
remember him evolving in like this valley.
I'm
I
playing
remember
Pointing
intro.
different
I'm
words.
playing the
He was
intro.
like,
I'm
evolved.
playing
I'm
the
ready.
intro.
Let's
It was
go.
like
Let's.
Hold on, he's known me for about 3 years, but he's only just met me.
Yeah, but you can hear the accent over the phone. What do you say? You can hear it on Discord.
said, "Isn't that cool? He's British."
It's cool. I'd love to be British.
Japan time starts now.
We're gonna do the we're gonna do this sidebar now. We're gonna do this sidebar.
All right,
Right,
hello
doesn't it?
everybody, and welcome to the Japan Time podcast for January 20th, 2025. I am your host, as always, Rogers Base, and I am joined by my co-host with the most, Shofu. What's going on, Shofu? How you feeling today?
I'm chilling and shit. What's wrong with Fidel?
You're
bro?
chilling?
Why did he say
Fidel's got his stuff deafened. He can't even hear what
Why
we're going to
why did he
say.
say that to Viram? Or about Viram?
Wait, what did he say?
You didn't see the intro?
No. What did he say?
It's the his voice is cool. I'd love to be British. It's that one.
Oh, yes. That's right. Well, he's deafened. He can't defend. Oh, no, he's not deafened anymore. He can defend himself. What's up, Fidel?
What did I do?
Apparently, you said something racist in the intro.
What?
I didn't say anything racist in the intro.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
What did
I didn't
say?
say
What
it
did
was
I
racist.
say?
Yeah, you did. No, he said.
What did I say?
You're doing this
No,
on Martin Luther King Day? That's crazy, Fidel.
Bro, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you, man.
No, he
To
wasn't
me,
even
I'm
racist.
not worried about me. You can't be racist against me.
Oh, yes, I can. That's not true. I definitely can. All right.
Try me. Do it right now. Be racist against me right now.
No, that's an
please.
insane.
Okay.
This is insane.
What the?
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay, Mr. Oh, how do I start? Oh, you Italian looking.
What is
Pizza
happening right
looking. Italian sausage looking.
See, but it's not. It doesn't hurt my feelings. It just makes me laugh. You have to like think of something really good.
But
In the
racism
meantime,
could make you laugh. It could still be
Garlic
racism.
bread.
Garlic
Piece of
bread
pizza.
looking. Mario looking. Fucking.
all right. While you come up
I
with
don't know.
a better racial slur, we got McDareth. What's up, McDareth? How are you, buddy?
Why it is? I just do it. I'm doing well. Another good day. Another Japan time. I got nothing else.
That's
Damn.
great. You know, someone who does have something though. We got my man Meg's #1 fan. We got Coastward. What's up, Coast?
Hey, Neo Geo gamers.
There's
Neo
no way you're
Geo?
doing Neo Geo when Nintendo Switch 2 has been announced.
I
Come
told
on.
you,
now.
this year we're done with Nintendo. We're done with Nintendo. Every episode, I'm gonna have a different type of gamer.
Fuck it. Let's go,
All
man.
right, well, Japan Time Podcast is apparently done with my next guest, too, because hot off performing at Trump's inauguration, we have the one and only Mr. Ricky Cocaine.
Ricky Cocaine at the Trump inauguration. Man. There he
ever
is, bro.
do that.
I saw him back there.
I'm not
bro.
getting bread the way Soldier Boy is getting bread.
I saw
So,
him back there, man.
Until that happens.
Yo.
Huh?
Hey, yo. Okay,
Wait,
hold on.
wait.
Whoa.
I think I'm gonna do this
You
one
can,
here.
you can leave, Fidel.
No,
you can
why?
actually go.
Why,
You've been
bro?
missing for about like 4 months.
No, I haven't.
Yes,
I was
you
there. I
have.
did.
Yes, you
no,
have.
I haven't, bro.
Bro,
No, I haven't, bro.
You weren't even here to accept your award.
Listen, man.
You hear about once every 2 months, bro.
Listen, bro. It's not my fault, man.
Huh?
It
Huh?
actually is. You can
He didn't
literally
even come
just
up with an
join
excuse.
call.
He just said, listen.
It's kind of
Hello?
literally no one's fault but yours.
Who else is
But you
fucking
can
possibly
You
be?
can literally stream at
Listen,
any
man.
other
I
time
was
on Monday.
streaming, man. I'm
You
sorry,
could stream
man.
earlier in the day, or you could just stream.
Guess
I
what?
could,
Guess
I
what? I
could,
could
I
be streaming
could.
too, but instead I'm streaming you fucking idiots.
That's no. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. You're right. No, you're right. That's my bad. That's my bad.
I'd also
Speaking of Fidel-
have an announcement.
Now,
actually,
Fidel,
really
I
quick.
just want it to be clear that I don't personally even give a fuck. But
also
okay,
don't.
I just want that out there.
Really
No, I get it. I
quickly,
get it.
Unfortunately, the Japan Time Awards Committee has rescinded the award for Fidel for
No.
worst cast member of the year.
No, bro. No.
We'll be in contact with your lawyers.
You can't do this to me, man.
All right, well, speaking of someone who I think has every right to sue Fidel, we have Viram. What's going on, Viram?
I'm not suing for. You know, I won't sue Fidel because you know what? You know why?
Yeah.
I'm in a good mood. You know why?
Why are you
Because
in a good mood?
Hyper Light Breaker is out on early access, baby. Let's fucking
That is
go.
the big dog. Yes, sir.
Mike.
Now, real quick, how are things going so far? Sales looking good? Things looking good? Players enjoying the thing? How's everything going, Viram? Everything going swimmingly?
I mean, it's early access, and like a lot of early access games, you know, people will kind of jump on the issues, which is fine. It's to be expected. But you know, we're working hard to continue to improve the game. I personally think the gameplay loop it's like a diamond in the rough. It's solid. It's good fun. When everything clicks, it's fun to play over and over again. But it's a bit difficult to get into the swing of things. But
Dude, I played for like an hour. I am ass at that fucking game, bro.
It's
Hey,
hard.
we gotta stop the
start
episode.
of the game is very hard.
We gotta stop the episode.
Wait, why? What happened?
Would love to know why I just got a Japan Time Secret Santa at protonmail.com email. That is a HelloFresh gift card.
What?
Well, it's not a gift card. It's the free trial. I just need to know which of you it was, so I don't wrongly
Do you want me to
ruin
go look
someone's
up who
life.
it was?
Go look up who it was. Wait, are you serious? You just got this right
Can we see?
I got it January 20th,
never mind.
2025,
No, I know
8:33
exactly.
p.m.
Never mind.
I'll tell
I
you
know
who
who
it
it
was.
was.
I'll tell you who. You know it wasn't me.
No, that
wasn't me.
It feel like a show food move.
I already
to me.
remember who it
What
was.
you mean, bro? That is not a show
So,
whatsoever. I promise you.
It
That's
says F. I think if you
I've seen
guess, you'll hit
Shofu
the
move.
person.
It's Ricky.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So we're reviewing
wait.
already. We haven't even done the whole intro.
So you did it and tried to blame me? You a bitch. What is this?
I couldn't even hold it in. Oh my God.
What type of shit is that?
What makes it so insane, too, as you'll find out during the Secret Santa segment, is
my
that Ricky
gosh.
apparently sent Zeph, who is his actual Secret Santa, he sent him a HelloFresh gift card. Ricky literally pulled up to my house and gave me like all these nice little snacks. I got a canvas of Tears of the Kingdom wrapped in a Lola bunny frame. I got like the green elixir from Wicked with a little thing written in it about how special I am. I got a whole bunch of other little extra goodies. And you're telling me all you gave Zeph was a HelloFresh gift card?
Bro, that's
He has to accept my.
No, but there's lore to it, so it's a good gift because it has lore to it.
I guess
It was no, because I hate dude. Just last month they were found using child labor.
Yeah. and
Okay,
now
okay,
you're
that's
ordering.
that's neither here nor there. How many free meals are you getting? Read the email. How many free meals are you
Cost
getting?
of how many kids?
It's hold on. It's 18.
but
Then there's another card for 18. That's 36. Then there's another one for
Hold
20.
on.
You get 50. You get 56 of Canada's #1 fresh delivery meal kits.
Labor Department investigating migrant child labor claims at HelloFresh.
but I guarantee you,
Irrelevant.
20 okay.
56
hold on.
free meals.
Wait.
Ungrateful.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I got a free HelloFresh boxes coming in tomorrow.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I need y'all to stop this. I need who is gonna pay me for continuously promoting this company on my fucking stream?
We're not
Who is
promoting.
paying me?
It's not
Which
a
one of y'all
promotion.
niggas
It's a
is costing
gift.
us bread, bro?
Opposite of promotion. Yeah.
We're just talking about the
It's
gifts
not
that we
the opposite of
exchanged. You're
No, let
making
me
this
finish
deeper
what
than
I-
what it
let me-
is.
Just let me
If you
finish what
want
I
a
was about to say to
sponsorship,
Adam.
you approach them for the money.
This is not good.
Just hold on,
This is
Adam.
not good
Adam,
promotion.
you did. What did you get?
Like in the box?
Yeah. What do you?
It's like chicken tacos,
Okay.
this like salmon and rice dish.
Okay.
And then I think it's like a chili, like a bacon chili or something.
Okay.
like that.
So I just want you to know all of the meat is from the kid that.
Literally not true.
I knew he was doing.
I need a disclaimer right now. This is not true. This is a joke. This is a joke podcast. What Zeph is saying is not true. All right.
Allegedly.
Absolutely not. Allegedly. Right. Okay. Anyway.
It's like
I'll
Soylent
never
Green is
participate.
people. It's HelloFresh's kids.
I'll literally
Speaking of
never
someone-
participate in Secret Santa again if this is how my gifts are received. That's actually absurd.
He's kind of right, honestly. You
Do you
deserve more love from the game, bro.
It's kind of rude, right? It's a little rude.
Wait. Hold up. Yo, Ricky.
Hold on.
You wouldn't get the gift I got you?
I know damn well Ricky did not
shut up
have.
over there.
I was gonna say I know for a
I'll
fact
call.
you did
I'll
not.
call.
No
I'll call.
way. There's no way he gave you his address. There's simply no way. There's no way.
he did. There's no way.
No, I
There's no
didn't.
way, bro.
I sent it to you. I sent it to you, Roger.
Right,
and he was supposed to
correct.
come get it, but he had his brother get it. So now his
Right,
brother has it.
Correct. That is correct. That is correct. Yeah.
So,
you
wait,
need to be
was
quiet.
your address on the thing?
Wait, this is important. Wait. So
That's
just
the
to
gift that keeps
clarify-
on giving.
Wait. I just want to say, just to clarify at the very beginning of this, because things are getting a little out of hand. I want to clarify the McDareth just caught me in the lie, in which I said that Ricky came to drop off the gift because the gift was instead actually dropped off by Ricky's brother. So I was actually trying to give viewers and you the benefit of a little bit of a white lie, Ricky. And McDareth just straight up outed you at the beginning of this. That it was actually
It's
Ricky who
figured
dropped
this
it off
shit.
his
I had
brother.
to check with Ricky.
I don't need those points. I don't
And
need
he
that
said,
credit.
"Oh,
I'll
yeah,
never
my
see
brother
any of
has
you
it."
ever again.
Talk to him.
After the way you treat
It's
me,
Ricky
I don't care.
Brocaine instead of Ricky Cocaine. Man. Insane.
I took a picture of it so I could showcase what you got for everyone else at least.
Okay, okay.
All right.
I'll call him because I still don't trust the actual gift. Was it
Well, I mean, you'll
actually
see
your
it.
address or is it a fake address?
It was my address.
I'll just text him. I'll text him.
I need clarification on something.
What do you want clarification on, Coast?
56 meals, bro?
Yeah, bro.
I know the price of what I got on my box. That's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah. And look at
You
how
got money,
Zeph
money.
treated me. Look at how Zeph treated me. Also,
56
Zeph,
meals
can you
is literally like?
can you send me
because
a
what,
quick?
It's 2 a week. You get 2 a week or 3 a week.
I don't
There's
want
and
to
you
eat
get
children,
side
dude.
items too.
There's
You
not
get
children
side
are
items
not
for
in
life
the food.
too.
It's not.
Y'all stop this, bro.
Okay,
I gotta
okay.
say, hold on.
Why are you trying to sell me on eating kids?
It's not. There's
Okay,
no.
Zeph.
All right.
There's
Zeph,
some
I'm
mother
trying
out
to
there
add you.
crying while
Oh my
HelloFresh.
I'm trying. Zeph, calm down. Zeph, calm down. I'm trying to add you on Steam, but it says
What?
your
On
account does
Steam?
not meet the requirements to
Yeah,
send
dude.
friend invites. You can still add another user as a friend if they
Mhm.
send you a quick invite from their add a friend page. So
Yeah,
do that
dude.
to me.
It means I don't want friends.
You have.
Okay,
friends,
well,
though. You have
unlock
us.
it and relock it so I can send you this gift on here, you idiot.
No, you already gave me this HelloFresh. I've been in the process of calling the cops, dude.
Oh my god.
Calling the cops for free meals.
Shit.
All right. Well, speaking of someone who always calls the cops, we got Tito. What's going on, Tito? How are you, buddy?
That's crazy. That's actually
Are we
crazy,
still
bro.
doing this? That intro was so fucking long. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're still doing. Absolutely, we're still doing this.
Ricky
You came up with a
Of
great
course,
idea.
bro. We got to do the intro, man.
All right. So Tito came up with a great idea
All right,
on
let's
how
do
to
this.
open the show this week. So Tito, you want to give the people an explanation of what we're doing?
So what we're going to do is we're
Okay.
going to give everybody the opportunity to play a little short Pokemon themed in honor of the Switch 2 releasing, and hopefully some good Pokemon games will release. Don't hold your breath.
Pokemon Day coming up soon. Pokemon Day coming up in February. man.
Don't hold your breath. But we're going to play a little game of high or low, or higher or lower. So
Okay.
I have here shouts to I want to shout out this person on X/Twitter, Reek Muse. Went and go ahead is a big fucking nerd and found the win percentages and records of all of Ash's Pokemon in the anime. So we're going to ask everybody whether they think this person or this Pokemon's win rate is higher than 50% or lower than 50%.
Okay.
And just to make it real quick, so we're gonna go in Discord order. We're actually gonna start with Zeph. So Zeph already guessed
Let's
one
see what this looks
earlier.
like.
I'm actually gonna give Zeph. Oh,
How
okay,
many
it's so
Pokemon
loud.
are there? You're not
This is
gonna
like
have 12
elevator
figures
music at this point.
for
bro.
one
It's a
answer.
concert.
Here we go. Zeph already got one because Primate it does have a 100% win rate. He's the only one of Ash's Pokemon that has a 100% win rate. But Zeph, what is Snorlax's win rate? Is it higher than 50% or lower?
Higher.
I'm gonna stop characters.
It is higher. It is 78.6 with 11 and 3.
Why is this on high?
Here we go, real quick. Viram, Totodile.
Lower.
It is lower, 5 and 6. This mon fucking sucks. Moving on.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Shofu, Torkoal.
Lower than what?
Is it higher or lower than 50? Is it positive or negative? Is he dubbing or is he?
He ain't never won
It is.
shit.
It
Yes,
is.
he definitely
It is
is.
positive with a 7 and 4, 57.7.
Side.
I'm honestly shocked.
I'm also shocked too. We're gonna go with Roger here. Roger, we
What's up?
have here. This is a close one here. Talonflame.
Ooh.
Talonflame was on the Kalos. Wait, that's Kalos' Talonflame, right?
Shout outs to Amy Adams.
I was gonna say Amy Adams Talonflame. Thank you very much. She's actually currently in theaters in the movie Night Bitch, by the way. Shout out to Amy Adams. That is not a joke, by the way. That's actually the name of her movie. I want to say I'm gonna say positive because he beat Moltres or she. I don't know if Talonflame is male or female, but I know that it beat Moltres, and so I feel like because it beat a legendary, it's probably positive.
It's a trick question. It is a 50% win rate with 9 and 9. Moving on. Ricky
Oh,
Cocaine.
okay. All right.
Let's
all right.
go.
Ricky
I got this.
Cocaine. We have here. Let's do Surfetch.
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 What is that?
It is the
What
it is
is
the evolved form of Farfetch. It's the new one, the night one.
That's crazy, bro.
You don't even know Surfetch?
Bro, remember he was
Oh my
Ice in
gosh.
Society for like 20 years. Just noticed
I
Gen
guess
1.
That's true. That's true.
I'm gonna
That's
just
true,
say
that's true.
over.
Let me give you a gen. Let me give
I'm
you a
gonna say
gen one
over.
quick.
Give
I'll
him
give you a gen one.
Dragonite. Give him Dragonite. Give him Dragonite.
Okay, Pidgeot.
Oh, Pidgeot, that's over. That's high.
Psych, this nigga
Yeah.
sucks. 2 and
Suck the
4,
rock at him.
33.3%. This nigga taking
You
L.
only
What?
fought 6 times in the
Yeah.
entire show?
Yes.
What?
That's
Yes.
that's strange.
Yes, correct.
I expected
All
way
right.
more out of Pidgeot. Yeah.
All right, back to Coast. Let's give you Ricky's
That's completely.
Surfetch.
I'm gonna guess positive because I don't know if it includes Farfetch.
It does.
I'm gonna still say positive.
It is 6 and 7. He has a 46.1% win rate. This nigga sucks.
Dang.
Moving on, McDareth. This is a pretty easy one here. Dragonite.
Positive.
It's a 50-50. 4 and 4. So, haha. Anyway, moving on.
We both got tricked with there. Is this how it feels whenever we're making fun of you? This
Now
sucks,
we
man.
have
I don't
here
like-
Mr. Game
I don't like-
Engaged.
Yeah.
You have the final one, okay?
Okay.
Yours is gonna be a little bit different, okay? 'Cause you
Okay.
weren't here. Were you here earlier when I was talking about this?
No.
Okay, good. We're going to. Are you safe to assume if I say Pikachu, what are you gonna say?
Oh.
If I say
Oh,
Pikachu,
that's
you're gonna.
tough. I'm gonna say positive. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We all know it's positive. How many wins do you think Pikachu had? How many total battles, rather? How many total battles do you think has? I'll give you within a. I'll give you a 10, like a margin of error of 10. So if you get within 10, you're good. How many total battles does Pikachu have in the anime?
Fuck. Okay, how many? Am I allowed to know how many episodes are in the anime?
I mean, it's over 1,000.
It's
I'm
over
sure.
1,000.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Pikachu has participated in over.
No, I need a number.
Fuck. Okay.
Does it count movies?
Chad, give me
this
an
does
idea.
not count
I'm
movies.
gonna say.
It's a good question.
770.
You think Pikachu has battled 770 times?
Hell no.
Yes.
That's way too many.
I'll give you the exact number right now.
Go ahead.
466.
Pikachu has battled in the anime 191 times.
Oh, never mind.
That's it. Wow.
With a record of
And one of them, he got his
130.
shit rocked by a Snivy, bum ass.
He got fucked up by a Snivy, but he also fucked up on top of Coco. So I don't know. Anyway, 132 and 59 with a 69% win rate. Nice.
Okay, it's valid. Nice. I like that. I
That's
like
it.
that.
This show sucks. Moving on.
That was it.
Isn't
That's the whole
Pikachu
segment?
supposed to be level 100 at this point? Like, he shouldn't be
No,
losing
because
at all.
I'll save this thread and we can do this later on Pokemon Day or something.
Okay.
All right.
Unless you want to do another one.
Pokemon Day.
We have a lot of shit to talk
What
about.
day exactly is Pokemon Day?
Oh wait, you know what? We'll do one quick one. We'll do one quick one. Who has the lowest win rate of all of Ash's Pokemon? Win rate.
I'm gonna guess Torterra.
Okay.
Torterra.
That Mon won no battles as a Torterra, and I'm not exaggerating. It won exactly 0.
What?
Torkoal.
I will say here. Let's
You wait. This man said Torkoal. We did Torkoal on the stream today. That was literally one, and he was positive.
I'll tell you right now, the lowest win rate and the most losses or fewest wins, whatever you want to say it, are different Pokemon. But I will give you a hint.
Which makes sense.
They are from the same gen.
Is it
They're
the
on the same team?
What's the middle form of the
I feel
rock?
like his
Boldor.
That
I
thing,
feel like his
I
Unova
would
and
be able to
Kalos
think about that.
team had a bunch of fucking stinkers on it.
I still want to stick to Charizard. I don't know why.
Charizard put in work.
Yeah, Charizard was strong.
I want to say, maybe you might be right. If Torterra, do you know that about Torterra for a fact that he
Yes.
never won? If
As a
that's the
Torterra.
case,
All the wins were as Turtwig and Grotle.
then I feel like it's somebody else from Diamond and Pearl. Then, because you said that the two of them with the lowest win rates come from the same region.
Okay, well let me clarify because Pikachu has a giga amount. So outside of like Pikachu or recurring mons, then yes, but because Pikachu he's just on every team, so it's kind of inflating his number.
I'm gonna say Infernape. I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it.
You guys are in the right gen for who has the lowest win rate. You're
Okay.
but it is not actually Torterra.
Oh.
Like
Was his
Gibble, maybe?
Gliscor any good?
It is Gliscor. Gliscor
Oh,
has
wow.
the lowest win rate of
Yeah,
any
I don't
Pokemon
remember
Ash
him doing
Really?
anything.
at 2 and 6.
Damn.
This nigga sucks. Gibble has a 2 and 2 win rate. A 2 and 2 record.
Let's go, Gibble.
Gibble going crazy.
You know what else sucks though, Tito?
What?
Donkey Kong's old design. Throw that in the trash because we gotta do Donkey Kong for the new Mario Kart. That Nintendo Switch too, baby. Let's go, Nintendo Switch.
No, bro.
Let's go.
I am gonna fuck that Mario Kart game when it's out. Right? Shit's gonna be crazy. Okay.
You're gonna what?
Well, no, I meant like I'm gonna fuck it up. Like it's gonna be
That's
crazy.
not what you said.
no.
I'm gonna be in
You
there.
explicitly
No,
did
but I
not
meant
say
like
that.
but I meant like I just meant like I'm gonna be in that shit. Like I'm gonna be like
Hey,
all over.
yo,
it.
what?
Wait.
He's sticking
Hold
his
on,
meat in the
Fidel.
game.
He's
We don't
moaning
claim
into
this
Switch Q's
motherfucker,
ear,
by the
bro.
way.
Choose
No.
your words
No, bro.
carefully. Choose your words carefully.
So first you were gonna
He's
fuck
sticking
it,
his
now you're
meat in
in
the
it.
game, bro.
No, bro, no. I meant like I'm all in, you know? Like I'm
Hey,
ready for it.
yo.
And instead of Mario Kart Double Dash, you're doing Mario Kart Double Dip. Hey,
Double
yo.
meat.
Hey,
Oh.
yo, okay.
Mario Kart double meat, bro.
Anyway, as you guys
Go
I'm
ahead,
sure have
Prodigy.
already seen by now and by the thumbnail as well, the Nintendo Switch 2 has been officially
Prodigy,
revealed Finally,
on.
first and
Yes,
foremost,
sir.
at the very beginning of all
It's
this,
weird because it's like they're not calling it a reveal because they're calling the one on the second the reveal. It's
right?
like
Well, no, they're calling it a first look, right? But it's not
a
also
reveal
on the
for
whole thing.
a teaser for a reveal
Right.
like this is insane.
But that's not really what this is, because the whole big thing that's happening with that Nintendo Switch 2 Direct that was announced at the end of the first look, some people were saying that Direct is going to be February. It is not. That is actually in April. It's April 2nd. So that's it's not in February.
It sounds long, but it is the exact same thing they did with Switch 1. It was like October announcement, January presentation, and here it's January to April. So it's not that, I mean, it's long, but it is the exact same thing technically they did with the first Switch.
And there's a number of reasons why they did this. I think first and foremost, like, we knew that this thing was going to have to be announced or revealed before March 31st because of the investor meeting. They've said that time and time again. That was the hard date by which something was going to have to be announced for this. I actually feel like there's a possibility of us seeing more about the hardware officially before that big Direct. I feel like that Direct, more than anything else, is going to be focused on launch games and games coming like in the near future, probably within launch year. So my assumption is, like, we know this already, right? We're getting Mario Kart for launch.
I think the CES leaks fucked them over with how they
see
want
that the other thing is that GDC is happening before the big thing. GDC is like in what, March or February? And Pokemon Day is February as well. So my assumption is that there's going to be something at GDC in regards to the Switch 2, because past couple of years Nintendo has done presentations there. I would not be surprised if even behind closed doors they end up having previews for this thing just about the hardware and its capabilities, or talking about what makes the hardware different during that, which would also line up pretty nicely with that investors meeting at the end of March. But we're going to have to wait and see. At the very least, we know April 2nd, we will be seeing more games for this thing. That's going to be our big blowout. That's also probably going to be when we end up getting the release date and the pricing information as well. They announced during this first look that we are going to be getting a Nintendo Switch experience coming to LA, New York, and Dallas. There's also going to be one happening in Korea on June 1st, I think, or June 2nd.
One in London as well.
There's what? Do you know when the London one is going to be happening?
I want to say 13th of April.
13th of April.
But
so these are they're worldwide.
Until June, right?
It's from the first date, which is the weekend after the big Nintendo Switch, the big Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, through early June. So the assumption is that late May, early June, which is when I think a lot of us even assumed this was going to be releasing last year, when people were still talking about the Switch 2. It's looking like early summer, similar to like Game Boy Advance, is when we're going to be getting Switch 2 released, which actually I think is really smart. I think that makes a lot of sense, and I think that's good release timing.
What are the experiences? Is it just a bunch of sweaty dudes standing around in an overcrowded place?
The assumption is probably going to be similar to what happened with the Nintendo Switch preview experiences, which were, they had these like Nintendo Switch previews inside of these warehouses where you would register using your Nintendo account to actually get into the event. And then when you were actually at the event, they had like little snacks, they had seating areas, they had giveaways, they had tons of different demo stations. The one for Switch, I think there was actually like a vlog that I think I did one, or like Shofu, did you go to one of those? For the
Switch last
the
time?
Switch
Yeah,
preview?
Yeah.
Well, remember it was in like that warehouse that was at Paramount Studios, and they had like little snacks and little giveaways. They had little booths that were themed like the different games. So there was like a Mario Odyssey looking area. There was like an ARMS area. There was a Mario Kart area and a Zelda area, all with little like photo ops. And then there were demo stations for all the games as well. So the assumption is probably going to be that at the very least there will be Mario Kart at this thing, along with, I'm assuming, a lot of third-party games as well. So I'm excited though. I'm looking forward to it.
The New York one, right, Ratu?
I will, well, I cannot confirm or deny that's the one I'm going to yet. It's completely dependent on where they end up sending me. I will say that during the 24-hour stream that I did a couple days ago, I registered live at like 12 whenever it happened, and it went up on Friday, and I got in to the LA one. So Shofu, I know you said you needed an in. I got you because I got my ticket to the LA one. So you should be good to go.
Are you gonna get me in the LA one?
No, Shofu asked first.
Okay, nah, it's valid. But Shovu doesn't leave his house, bro. He's not gonna go.
Bro, why are you on my dick? Do you know what I do on a daily basis, bro?
Bro, what I did nothing. I'm just saying you don't like go outside like that, you know?
You know what I be
one in
doing?
Canada, isn't there?
What?
There's not going to be one in Canada?
But it's like April 25th, bro. Everyone will have played it before me, man. Then there's no point. What?
Still before it comes out. What does it matter?
What am I flexing? What am I
I
flexing,
swear to God,
bro?
being a content creator fucking rots people's brains.
You're still getting it before a lot of other people. You can still make a video. You still get the content. You don't need to be at the first one.
True. That's true. That's true. But then, yeah, I guess so.
No, I'm going to be at the first one, but I'm more important than you. That's why.
Now, the problem is, so am I able, can I sneak in? Because it says U.S. residents only for the U.S. one.
Right, so you cannot sneak in. No. But you go to the Canada one. Just relax.
Okay.
But
okay,
what?
fine.
They're gonna check his
Wanna
fucking
get
passport.
deported?
They're not gonna
Yes,
check my
in fact,
ID.
I'll tell them. I know the media people. I'll
You
tell
wouldn't
them.
do
would
that.
get one of us deported.
Yeah, you don't want me deported, bro.
No, because then you can never come back into the U.S.
Okay, so you have to let them then.
Yeah,
But
you
I don't
wouldn't do
want
that to me. That's understandable.
I mean, people
honestly.
know who you are. They know you're from Canada. You're a public figure.
No, he could say
That
he
is
moved to California to be like every
Yeah.
other streamer.
Yeah, I'm like you. Yeah. I'll do it, bro. Don't worry.
All right, you go ahead and sneak
I'll
in.
be
that's
there.
fine.
I'll be in LA. I'll be there. Don't
Oh,
worry.
wait, isn't like Texas becoming the internet celebrity
Well,
spot?
Texas
Yeah,
is
it
one of
is.
the other big three. Yeah, so Dallas is the third one of these. It's going to be New York, Los Angeles, and Dallas.
Yeah,
Dallas is the
'cause
last
I know,
one.
I know all those rich folk didn't like those taxes in California.
Sure, they did dodge them to go to Texas.
Look, I pay my taxes like a good boy. I'm still living in LA.
Yeah,
Yoshi's
I know.
not
but
catching me, buddy.
I'm talking about people that are making obscene amounts of money that shouldn't be being made.
Are you calling him broke?
So you just called Roger broke?
No, dude, is Roger on the same level as fucking like
Hell no,
Joe
absolutely
Rogan?
not. Or Ludwig or whatever.
He's
Absolutely
pretty
not.
close. I've seen his.
Joe,
I've seen
even
his
Joe
bank account
Rogan,
before.
bro, he fled to fucking
I've seen
Texas
Roger's
to
bank account. Do you know how many members he got on that
be
last?
short and ride horses.
He's got a bit of money now.
Ricky, let's let's chill a little bit, Ricky. Moving on. What I just want to ask first and foremost, like, what you guys think of the Switch 2 now that it's been officially revealed. Like,
I
things
don't
you
have
like
any
about
fucking
design-wise?
thoughts about it until I see some games.
Same.
No thoughts whatsoever.
Nope.
I just really hope that since it's a stronger console, the like native input delay that's on the Switch, they have found a way to not have that.
Yeah.
And it's
What was
crazy
that?
they picked like out of all the stages they probably have to test Mario Kart
Yeah.
right now. Why they gotta use the desert bus level for the reveal?
I'm gonna give you
Bro.
my high level conspiracy theory with this. I think the reason why they are specifically showing that map is because first off, you see in the trailer, it is the Mario Brothers circuit, right? You see Mario Brothers circuit on the top. You see there's 24 racers.
Mhm.
We know this one's gonna have a really big roster. I think the other maps either one show off too easily and too overtly whatever the gimmick of this game is going to be in terms of like the way
Well, no,
the game
that's
plays.
something I we could bring this up right now.
Yeah.
You know the screenshots that's been floating around of like the bag.
Yep.
Yeah.
And on every single cart, you can see like a fuel canister.
Yep.
So people are thinking
Maybe
you
like
gotta
super
get those
fuel?
to get fuel, and then you'll have like F-Zero boost power because the courses
Yeah.
are going to be so big.
I think they're just copying. I think they're just copying CTR with like
Well-
bankable boost as a core mechanic as opposed to like a
just mushrooms
consistently-
nonstop.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, F-Zero did that too.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you're still
F-Zero
going to
too
have
as well.
mushrooms and item boxes though. Like I can't
Yeah, no.
imagine not having item
That's
boxes.
why I'm bringing this up. So
Yeah.
that is the only thing you can see on the entire course, which makes no
but
sense. There
then-
should be coins or something
Hmm,
there.
that would make
So
sense.
that means they just have everything manually disabled for that. But
Yeah.
specifically chose to leave that.
Because it's the only other thing you see in the map is like in the background, there's like a giant loop area, which like that's how you loop back to the start of the level. And yeah, you can see. I think at that end of the trailer, that big final shot, if you zoom into the top, like you can see items You can't see which ones they are, but there's like a stack of items. But besides that, yeah, they obviously like you guys said, like are hiding everything in it so we don't figure out. I like that, and this could be me. I thought about it. I feel like the carts are smaller, right, to account for there being more characters.
Almost everything, and we can segue into like DK with this.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that wasn't me though.
Why is this like this? Like,
so they made everyone noticeably like I think cuter. Their models. It's all it looks like they're trying to make 3D versions of like I think is it Kotabe, the artist?
Yes. Who does like the original Mario art?
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to make 3D versions of that.
Main
It's
content
very apparent,
area.
specifically with Mario and Luigi. They have darker, like noticeably darker skin than in 8. They're in 8. They're like ghostly white, and you can also tell because for some reason, like every Mario Kart, Bowser would drive normally with like his shoulders out, but in Mario Kart 8, he like.
He scrunched his little body.
He atrophied or something, and yeah. But now he's back to having his arms like that. So I think they're just trying to make everything more Nintendo-y and less just like generic.
I saw someone on Twitter point out that it's like it looks kind of like they're trying to get that aesthetic of the Super Mario movie, which I see in some of the models, but not all of them.
That doesn't make sense at all because.
I think more than anything else, it's that he looks more like the movie version. To be fair, but I think it's more that the movie is.
It's only DK.
Yeah.
But even then, it's not even that. It's based
but that's
on his
because I
original-
think. But that's because Mario and Luigi and like the other characters, they seem more based around like the Mario Wonder design and like you said, that original artwork.
Yeah,
Whereas like the Donkey Kong looks more like that original design. But again, I feel like Donkey Kong in the movie looks the way he does because of that original artwork, though. I think like it's a weird cyclical kind of thing.
It's because there's a lot of evidence actually like given for this. It's been made very clear that Miyamoto does not like that Donkey Kong.
But it's strange because they just did Donkey Kong Land at New Super Mario Brother World.
Yeah,
or whatever.
it's very weird, but
it's weird.
been- if you look at every like Smash Ultimate DLC, go look at like Min Min's. DK's drawn like how he's in the Mario Kart trailer. He's not drawn
he looks
like
more
how
original.
he looks like in Smash at all.
But my assumption is that
next opponent.
Like I feel like this is almost a soft launch of what he's gonna look like in the next Donkey Kong game. Because now like
they're
Donkey...
definitely going forward with this as his new look.
Yeah, because like obviously Retro made the last two, and the last two were very clearly based off Donkey Kong Country. You know, they're called Donkey Kong Country Returns. And I feel like because now that Donkey Kong is back in the hands of like the core development teams at Nintendo, whatever they end up crafting is probably not going to be quote unquote Donkey Kong Country. It's going to be like Donkey Kong blank, right? Like how we got Jungle Beat and whatever, even though those use the rare design still. So
Good,
my
thank
assumption is
God.
going to be that like we're going to have some new Donkey Kong either developed by EPD or like one of their other subsidiaries, because obviously Retro's not making Donkey Kong because right now they're making Metroid Prime 4.
It's also like this DK, you know how like expressive everyone is in Wonder and stuff?
Yeah.
You can't do that well with DK and HD anymore. Like look at him in Mario Kart 8. He looks like a freak.
He does.
Screenshot.
Yeah, terrible.
With
But
big ass
this
mouth.
DK, like the non-rare DK is much, I think, probably way easier to animate because cartoon and not like weird 90s CGI monster.
I mean, I like him to be fair. I think the new design is actually really cute.
Yeah.
Like I'm a fan of the new design.
I don't mind. I like both designs.
Yeah.
Like I'm trashing on the
No, but I mean the rare one is still good. It's classic, of course.
Dude, I'm not trashing that one at all. I'm trying to. What's the current one? What do we even call that now? Can't say
Modern
old DK.
I don't know, like
modern.
You
DK,
just got like regular DK, like what we know of DK.
Well, rare. Well, you have rare DK and regular DK. You know,
Skinwalker.
This is
DK.
just Skinwalker DK. Sure. While we're on the topic of characters for this too, by the way, someone actually did a deep dive and confirmed a ton of characters that are in this trailer. So the current list of confirmed racers are Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, Yoshi, Toad, Daisy Rosalina, Donkey Kong, Wario, Koopa Troopa, Pauline, Waluigi, Toadette, Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, Baby Peach, Baby Daisy, Baby Rosalina, Bowser Jr., Lakitu, King Boo, Shy Guy, and Birdo.
Okay, so Mario Kart 8's roster. Awesome.
Yeah, literally.
A lot of Mario
They
Kart
just
8.
didn't want to reveal anybody.
Here's the thing, too. I do, especially when it comes to the roster, I only feel what I'm about to say because of the fact that there is going to be significantly more people on this track than.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like they're going to not in a one-to-one, but they have to be going a more Smash Brothers approach with the roster.
No. Why would they do that?
No, hold on. Hear me out. I'm not talking. That's why I said not one-to-one.
Right.
But there's going to be significantly larger number of crossovers characters from other Nintendo properties in this game. I would be shocked if it doesn't launch with like
40 characters.
Like 45.
Yeah, 45.
Yeah, easily.
Like,
it's
people
gonna
have
launch
this
with-
fucking
yeah.
weird fantasy of playing Samus in Mario Kart. I really don't think it's
I don't.
ever.
Samus maybe not.
it has to
wait,
do
wait,
that.
wait. 'cause there's- Yeah, I was gonna say because there's like precedent
There's a difference
for this.
between a fucking little arcade cartoon costume and
No,
Samus.
no. Actual Link is in Mario
I know
Kart
that.
already. But,
I know
but
that.
in addition to regular Link, like I think people are getting crazy with the ideas of like, oh, it's gonna be Kirby and Pikachu and all this other stuff.
Yeah, they're fucking stupid.
I feel like I don't think that's
so, yeah.
necessarily gonna be what it is. But we already have Animal Crossing. We already have Zelda. We already have what's the other one? It's Splatoon, right?
yeah.
Splatoon.
So those two, there's
Okay,
two,
counterpoint.
there's two other franchises I think I feel very, very strongly about this will be present in this game.
Counterpoint.
Wait, real quick. The counterpoint.
Okay, go ahead.
Real quick. I would be shocked and almost guarantee Captain Olimar and the Pikmin are in this. Almost guarantee Pikmin in some capacity. We're gonna get some type of Pikmin course where the characters are super small and you're driving through like these big flower environments. Almost guarantee that is one of them. The other one, I almost guarantee is gonna be Star Fox. I feel very strongly Star Fox is going to be in this. There's going to be some type of R-Wing racer. You're going to have like a space level. And Miyamoto, the reason I say this is because Miyamoto loves Pikmin, obsesses over Pikmin, over
He loves
every little
Pikmin.
aspect. And two, there's not really another situation in which Fox would be brought back in any real capacity in any game anytime soon, but there needs to be some type of relevancy. And because of the history with Miyamoto and like that being one of Miyamoto's baby the same way that like Link and Olimar are and Yoshi, I feel very strongly that Fox will be in this.
I don't.
So I'm so like here's my opinion is I agree. I don't think they're gonna do
wait.
I want to you follow up on my end because I want to hear Zeph's counterpoint and then I want Fidel to counterpoint Zeph.
Okay, so the roster of Mario Kart never once in the history of mankind impacted how many units it moved. Okay, that's just something I'm saying as a baseline.
No, that's true.
Now,
What you mean, bro?
with
Fuck
that
shit for
knowledge,
goddamn Link in a go-kart, bro.
with that knowledge, why would I want to model Fox stupid ass when I could just take the wings off of a Koopa or change the fucking color of an enemy or add wings?
I will tell you that's you bring up a really good point, and I already literally have a perfect counterpoint, which is that because this system is not launching presumably with a Smash Brothers game, much like they literally have outright said this is the reason why Melee was a launch game for GameCube, like in that launch window, was they developed it specifically with the intention of showcasing what the characters are going to look like on the upcoming system. And because there's probably not going to be a Smash Brothers within the first
so
year
it was
of
a
this
blatant
thing.
lie then.
What was the blatant lie?
Link don't look like that.
No, but they wanted to showcase the
Ganondorf don't
potential
look
of
like
what.
that.
No, but they wanted to showcase the potential of what those characters could look like on the new system.
Hell,
and I think they will definitely carry over at
not
the
even
very
Captain
least the
Falcon
guest
looked like
characters.
that.
But again, they wanted to have the HD version of those, not the HD, excuse me,
I
the
think these two
GameCube
series
era
are just
versions.
Totally unrelated, and it doesn't.
They
matter.
are, but I agree with you in that it doesn't need to be a Smash Brothers type roster. But I think because they have already opened the door with Zelda, with Splatoon, and with Animal Crossing, that like at the bare minimum, those characters from Deluxe are for sure coming back in this one.
Yeah,
and I think you do not, if you build out the roster more, and I'm not saying it's the whole roster, I think if those characters at the very least are coming back, there will most definitely be at least one or two other ones. And I think the most likely other ones would be Olimar and Fox.
The ones that, the only crossovers, literally the only ones I can see happening are, follow this logic of they're pretty much all in the game. There's that thing up in Nintendo where they have like it's 5 IPs. It's their main ones.
Right, their main IPs. Right, Pikmin is
If
one
it's,
of them.
if it's not there, it can go to hell.
But again, like all of those IPs are already in Mario Kart, and I
Okay,
think
so we're
Pikmin.
good.
Right, but the only reason I say Star Fox, the only reason is because Fox has not been really in anything since the Wii U, and I
cares?
think because Miyamoto cares.
Smash
Miyamoto
Bros is right there, bro. Don't forget.
I don't think Miyamoto's losing sleep over Mario Kart.
I guarantee you, he cares a lot.
I don't
about
think he's
Fox.
looked at Mario Kart since the first one.
He definitely does. They literally made a Mario Kart right. You have to remember what Miyamoto's role in the company is right now. Miyamoto absolutely.
he's the guy that has to make sure Star
Bro,
Fox
I can
is in the game.
explain the concept of Mario Kart to a construction worker and they could build a theme park on it. It's not that.
No, I know, but he's been working in the theme parks. He's been working on building out these IPs. There's been rumors about some type of new Star Fox Adventures game or whatever.
All long day.
I do feel like Fox in particular has a very good shot. I'm not like trying to convince you that this is absolutely happening. I'm
I
just
need
saying
to
that
know
I think
how many times like we need to teach Miyamoto that we don't give a fuck
about Star Fox.
How many times is it gonna take?
About
need people
Star
like
Fox
that.
or Mario Kart.
So my thing with it is,
Like,
I
we don't,
think
it never sells.
Hold on, Zeph.
Yeah.
I want to hear Fidel. I want to hear Fidel say something.
No,
I was
no, I
gonna
was just,
say-
I was just finishing my
Oh,
thought.
okay.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just thinking with this game, yeah, I agree. I don't think it's gonna be like a Smash Bros type thing. I think the only guest characters we'll get will be like very, very in-house Nintendo characters. Again, the same way they did like Isabelle and Splatoon and
Yeah,
Zelda.
that's
I
why
think
the only
when
one
they-
I agreed with was Olimar.
Yeah, like I think
Why,
it'll be
why
stuff.
wouldn't you agree with Link when he's already in the game?
What I said, the bro, I started my entire thing by saying those characters, and then
are coming back. Yeah. And
Oh, I
those
didn't hear that
characters, to
part.
be fair,
I
Animal
wouldn't
Crossing,
hear that.
Splatoon, and Zelda are all in that mural that you were talking about at the Nintendo store, as is Pikmin, which is why you agree with Pikmin. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Pikmin will be
it's
there.
not like
I
I'm,
think.
like, I'm not super like against it either. I'm not like.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's ever gonna happen.
Because when people bring the Smash argument, even I was saying this as like someone who'd like that. I think people forget like with Smash it's different because Sakurai, like Sora Limited, has to go license out those IP. It's like a different process than like Nintendo EPD themselves
it's
doing
also
that.
the ideology of the game itself. Smash Bros is literally an amalgamation of different Nintendo IPs coming together. to
exactly.
play.
Yeah, it's called Like I want to play
Exactly.
as Koopa, bro.
I agree. I think it's gonna be. I think at the very base roster, I would like at least 40 characters that are just like Mario. You know, whether it's the Koopa with the wings, no wings. I also want them to finally like not separate slots for characters. Like I'd like to just tap Mario and then you just have Fire Mario,
No.
Metal Mario.
No,
I don't want them.
I kind of
No.
agree.
No,
I
you don't
think
get that.
that-
You are
yeah.
getting. You get all 8. They have a 24-person
Please,
part.
no.
You're getting every Koopa kid.
But
You're
see,
getting
I
every
feel
Koopa
like
kid.
just.
You're getting
Oh,
a hammer,
God.
bro. You're getting the
Oh,
You're
God.
getting the dumb wizard guy.
Well, I don't
You're
think
getting-
that like that doesn't
Gimmick
matter
is
so
for
much.
sure.
It doesn't
because-
bother me too much, but because they started doing that after, so I feel like they're gonna continue it. Like they did that.
Also, they're just
think
taking
about it.
models and touching them up, so they don't have to
No,
make
I-
all these from.
No, for sure. But I think because starting like DLC and later, that's like they started doing that. Like the Inklings, you tap them to select the alt. Animal Crossing, you tap it to select the alt. I think now, in the base game, it was too late. They already put them out all there. Whereas like now, I feel like because they've established that they do that, I think they're just gonna do it now for all the.
I hope
characters,
you're right.
especially-
I don't
especially
think
with
they will,
Tour.
but I hope you're right. Yeah.
No, I thought they've made it pretty clear with the DLC that costumes will be in a sub menu.
I hope so, man.
I think so.
Because that'd be great to have like Tanuki Mario and Dr. Mario or whatever. That's the other thing that I want to bring up is I
it would
feel
be
like
weird to just move them. I think after
like because we've talked about this on the show before, the idea of
Okay, but
like
then
if this is
how
Mario Kart
come
10,
this
right? That they would
can't-
call it like X as a cross or whatever. But now seeing that
bro, people
the
are gonna
gimmick,
people hate you. People that's dude.
I know,
Dude,
I know,
someone in
but
the
I'm saying-
comments is gonna
Yeah.
wish for your death.
That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. But I do think that with Mario Kart, now that we've kind of seen that the gimmick of this one is that you have like 24 racers, right? And that there's potentially something going on with fuel tanks. I don't necessarily believe that that is what they're going to do now. I also don't think it's called Mario Kart 9. I think it's going to have like some type of subtitle related to the fuel. With that being said, I think there is a way to still incorporate other crossover stuff and crossover levels through future DLC, because I think because they are launching with the Mario Kart, this is going to last throughout the course of the system. There will be other DLC
constantly
things
update
in the
it,
same way,
yeah.
right? And so I feel like we could eventually get like a Kirby Cup or something, but that would
think
be
so.
way later down the line. I think if anything, if they're gonna flesh out the franchises and stuff and the sub franchises of Nintendo that are already in there, like I think we're probably gonna get Cranky Kong and Dixie Kong. I think and Diddy Kong and stuff. I think we're probably gonna get like Poochie for Yoshi and Kamek in there. I think we're
if
probably
they're
gonna
Mario
get
Kart Tour, they're gonna be in the game.
yeah. And all the tour characters
think
for sure.
so.
King Bob-omb and like we already saw Pauline, so that's pretty much a lock as is.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking too. Because I'm glad you mentioned that, because it's like remember, because basically when it comes to like these, there's a few console sellers, and obviously I would argue more than any of them, Smash is the console seller for Nintendo in most instances. I would argue. So, but there is no one. So all of that kind of energy has to go somewhere else. And Mario Kart is one of the best-selling like things on the system. It always sells well. So that energy has to that dev time has to go somewhere. That those resources have to go somewhere, and especially when it comes to regular updates, like new Kirby game. Guess what? New fucking whatever. Like
Right.
You know, in if this is the horror universe where we get Arms 2, guess what? Arms track. Like it's like
Actually,
whatever
fun fact: Arms is developed by the Mario Kart team, so Yabuki could totally throw Min Min in there. Yeah, I mean, it's like
Let's do this.
So like I also want to say as an aside on speaking on a mechanics thing for Mario Kart, because although I really enjoy MK8 as a mechanics system, obviously for me I really love Double Dash as a as just a kart racer.
Yeah.
Mechanically, because
Adam, thoughts?
Sorry, what?
Thoughts on what that was just said?
I didn't even hear. I just lost his name in there while I'm good.
I said I really like Double Dash.
Oh yeah, the game's fucking ass.
Okay. Anyway, so I really like Double Dash. So
It's supposed to
the thing
be
I
on
like
the
about
right
Double
side.
Dash specifically is that your choice of character more than your choice of cart influences your experience and your gameplay. Whereas in MK8, you can pick whoever the fuck you want basically if you pick the right cart. Obviously, some are better than others, but for the most part, for most people who are not fucking sweating, you can pick whoever. I really want like there to be like standard, like more like my experience playing Bowser should be dramatically different as it is playing whoever.
So someone pointed out in the trailer, Rosalina's cart, her
the
cart
snowmobile.
specifically looks like it's like a snowmobile. And I was thinking about this, like I kind of would rather they scale back on the customization and keep it to like cool carts and the characters. That's it. Because like I feel like all the cart parts was just too much. Like it gets too it literally gets too meta. You end up
Also,
scrolling so much
90% of
seeing
them
all
are
these
worthless.
stats. Yeah, exactly.
Because what was your thought on that?
Min
Zach, you
maxing.
said? Yeah.
What?
You just said, "Oh, I have a thought on that," and then they were talking.
There we go.
Yeah. I wanted them to go back to just regular like pre-built carts, but maybe like instead of changing parts of like the exterior, you could add. You know how some of those bikes have like that weird drift? maybe you could add that to other
The
cars.
inside drift.
You know how they
Or,
should
like,
actually do it?
You could get like different engine types.
Here's how they should actually do it. IMO. If they want to go full, just like aesthetic, you go the F-Zero route where it's just a slider, and then you can unlock shit by getting coins, how you do in Mario Kart 8, but it's purely aesthetic.
With like max speed and acceleration, that would
Exactly.
actually be cool. I'd love that. Yeah.
I also really like the idea, again referencing Double Dash, but I think other kart races do this too.
I think
like
everything from
CTR.
Double Dash is just a bad idea.
Okay, anyway, so but like the idea of like you get certain items based off what character you are that other people can't get. So like if like
So like DS.
Yeah, it's like so like unique. Like, you know, if you're Mario, you get the or baby any version of Mario or Luigi, you get a fire flower, but no one else gets a fire flower.
Yeah, that's
Like-
just sucks.
Actually, I kind of liked how DS did it, like before you had everything unlocked, where every character had like 3 different carts, but they were
Yeah.
exclusive to them.
Yeah, no, I think that's how it should be. And
I
the
agree.
special system was fucking insane because it was like if you didn't pick, what was it, Toad, you didn't get triple mushrooms. If you didn't pick Koopa, you didn't
So,
get
yeah, I agree.
triple
Triple
reds.
shells. Yeah.
Well, you would just have
I
to,
like
have to
that.
make sure that the idea isn't trash. Just what they picked was trash.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's like it's still just gonna it's gonna be one thing is gonna be too dominant because there's still, besides even just that, like Bowser's special was fucking insane, and then you
Yeah.
have Birdo.
Egg.
Egg's very funny.
But don't you think, especially like I understand this conversation with like Smash Brothers, but I feel like Mario Kart inherently has always been more of like a party game.
Yeah, I don't go
Like,
fuck
I don't-
about meta.
Yeah, but it's
No,
not
but that's
fun
what I mean, is,
when
like, with-
it's not
yeah.
fun when one character in a party game is clearly worse than another.
You also can't say that when like you go online on Mario Kart 8 now and it's all like Waluigi's on Wiggler cart with tiny
I guess that's
like
true. That's true. People are going to be sweaty regardless, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's more
I
like
really
if
like
you
I like
limited.
the max speed slider that you brought up, like the speed and
That's what I
acceleration. Because I
genuinely think
the
is like
idea,
the perfect balance.
and
Yeah,
I
because then
like
you
the-
could
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the idea of like special type things with your cart, like depending on the character, like Tito was bringing up. Like if you
Yeah.
have like different characters have different fuel abilities, I think would be kind of cool. Like different means by which they could boost or like go off course or something. But I definitely agree with Zeph that I feel like the customization of the carts needs to be brought down a little because there are so many useless parts. And there's so many different things that I never am going to use.
Well,
and
why
I
is
feel
it
like
not
scrolling
inside
through
the
that menu
content?
What's wrong,
constantly to
bro?
get to like the 3 things
You
is
don't
just
want
too
to use
much.
the sponge wheels today.
I don't want to use the sponge wheels. But I think
What
that brings
about
up a good
the
point.
about the
plush
Wiggler
wheels? You want to use the plush wheels today?
What about the Wiggler? You want to use the Wiggler?
Yo,
wanna
the
use the
Wiggler,
10-pair
Wiggler
card?
Wednesday, bro.
Yeah, so the reason I bring that up though, with
Hold
the
on, hold on.
menus
I have
and
one
having it.
more
Oh,
thing.
go ahead. Go ahead.
When are they adding Pikachu into Mario Kart?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's like that's DLC. There you
but,
go.
But for the but like if I'm playing Wario,
I agree,
I
Tyler.
want to play on the Wario bike and not get gigafucked because I'm like, or I want to drive his big dumb car and not just get outsped by literally everything in the game. That's
But
what
that's
I
why
want.
I think what Coast was saying is kind
Yeah.
of right, right? If you have a
Yeah.
slider that's designated where you can just change your settings to be whatever they
Oh
are.
no, I agree. The customization
Yeah.
right now is dog shit.
But each of the carts themselves are like more dedicated and look more like they're,
I
like they're
like
more
that.
special, like the
'Cause,
snowmobile
yeah,
or like the 3D
literally
hot rally thing
customization
or whatever.
just be
Cool.
purely aesthetic, and then just
Yes.
put the F-Zero slider in. Just do
Yeah,
it.
that's-
Because then
What
I
I'm
feel like if
thinking
they
since,
do,
like,
swap.
what I've been thinking since this whole since the fuel system thing started, is it makes me think they're going like more like what's the word, like mechanical industrial. So maybe the cart customization will be like paint and
Oh, I
shit
see.
like that.
Like NASCAR type shit.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
We could put
like
sponsors
car
and things
garage,
on it. That'd be cool, actually. Yeah.
car garage type deal. Yeah.
Because then I feel like also if they make DLC carts and characters, I feel like you'd have more of an incentive to try them, even if like you're not the biggest fan of that character. Like, oh shit, that like thing has a unique ability. I want to try this, as opposed to like I'm just gonna
think
play
that's
this one character I like forever because I could just use any card on it and make it good.
The industrial thing, I think
Yeah.
also just works with if they wanna add in the weird levels and keep like a theme going, like the F-Zero type things, because then you have like specialized circuits or whatever in F1 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Every character has a personal
And they
kind of bite that
also-
can be further swapped when you unlock it with color variations. I'd like that color variations too. Be cool.
I'd like if cars had like, if cars had
Yep, hold on.
wraps or like
Mm-hmm.
different. Let me have spinners, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can they also fix the online lobbies if we're gonna have 24 people?
No,
at a
sorry,
time?
this is Nintendo. Can we chill, dude? Stop.
Yeah,
Like, I'm so
don't say stuff
tired of
like that,
shit,
bro.
Can we
You
not
can't
have
say
friend
yeah,
codes,
dude.
please?
No, we are. We're gonna have.
I mean,
they're gonna have 4 more numbers just for you.
The 20 number for you.
Original 4 numbers.
20,
I think
20 number
that's
friend codes
actually
are
a good
fucking sick.
that's a good segue
Not a
into
boy.
because obviously a lot of these leaks that happened over the course of the last couple months have been confirmed by the official reveal, right? You have like that C button that's on there. You've got the mouse capability that they clearly showcased in that first look thing. So I am also wondering, like I tried to segue a little bit when you guys were talking about the menus in terms of like mouse capability and what that's going to actually add to things, where instead of having to sort through menus, you could just sort of like drag and drop to what you want or like scroll really quickly. What exactly do you think is going to happen in terms of like upgrading your friend codes or like that C button, how we talked about the Vidmeo thing? Like, has that been officially debunked? Like, how are these, how is the official reveal compared to all the leaks
What?
that were coming out as someone who hasn't really followed a lot of the leaks?
I feel like, I mean, most of the leaks were right. I could see. I mean, none of them are talking about the online systems. There was one leak that said that like they were gonna have it so that C button is like the shared player space. Yeah. Or one of them said the TikTok. The other one said that it was just like a shared player space, like how you invite, go to lobbies with people. You can go in like group calls. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Which
fine with that
would
too.
be
And
which
I'm
would be
tired- That's
fun.
another thing. Fuck the friend codes.
Just do it Discord style,
Why
man.
do I have to? No. Why do I have to fight all of the Avengers to invite someone to my lobby in Splatoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But I
It's
feel like
so
Can we
difficult.
also have like theme customizations and not like just black and white?
Yes.
no.
I hope
bro,
so.
they can do
That's my
black.
number
I
one
hope that,
thing I want.
I
I'm
hope
sorry.
that
Bigger thing
UI
fucking
is
10 years
fire,
ago,
bro.
bruh.
Nope.
Yep.
I just
they're
want
gonna
that
they're
UI
gonna
to
just
look
have
nice.
I know, really
Wait.
showing that they're still in the 60s.
did the Switch only launch with a light theme?
It was literally
Yeah,
just-
no, with black and white,
Light and
those have
dark.
been the
Yeah.
same two
Oh,
since
no, I
launch.
thought they added the dark theme later. Okay,
No,
Nah,
that was
launch.
there.
that'd be hilarious.
I mean, I feel like there's probably going to be some type of customization because of that new dock. How the new dock shows a little bit of the screen, and like some of those early leaks had mentioned the thing where like the screen itself will have certain things playing on it depending on certain games, where you would see it literally above the dock, so that you would have like maybe Cappy eyes on it if you're playing Mario
It's over
Odyssey or
here.
like whatever. I think
Right.
that could potentially lead into a better chance of us getting themes for this thing. Like I do actually think, I don't know if necessarily it'll be there at launch, but I do actually think there's a high likelihood that we will get paid themes similar to 3DS.
When Roger
I
says high
hope so,
likelihood,
man.
it's either never gonna happen or he knows it's happening.
Well, the number one thing I think is the
How
eShop.
does
Just make
that
sure it's
work?
not running on a browser.
Why
Just
does-
have that be an actual like in-engine eShop, and we're good, bro. That's it. None of this bullshit where this eShop
And
is
they-
like, it's killing my console to log on to the eShop on Switch.
Yeah.
I
they
can
also
see
clean
my
up the
Switch dying.
eShop, like quality control as well. Like
Yes. It's bad, dude. Like you go on the eShop, it's like literally AI games are all over it. You know?
a
It's-
console aimed for
it's
kids, and the
bad.
top charting games are hentai puzzle games.
Also, yeah, like that's Nintendo needs to suck it up. That's one thing I think they're clearly the worst at is any sort of form of communication.
Yeah.
Like no matter what you do, they're gonna find a way to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
Just moderate it as best you can. You don't have to not have any voice chat in anything ever. You could even have it off by default. I don't know, dude.
It is
Voice
weird that I feel like the same company that did PictoChat on the DS, where you could literally just ping to anybody else that was in your location and send photos and send like images and things drawn on PictoChat, then kind of reverted. Even with Miiverse, I feel like with Miiverse
No,
on
dude,
the Wii,
even
U,
the
where we
Wii,
post
on the
stuff
Wii, you could send people mail.
Yeah, you could send like mail on the
But
Wii
people
with little
abused
bonuses.
it, didn't they?
That's what
why
I'm saying, though. Is I think the abuse is why
Yeah,
they
but people are
went
gonna
back.
do that with
Yeah.
everything.
I just feel like in does voice chat matter as much on a console today, or does everybody just
fun.
use Discord? I
mean,
guess.
some people do still
Certain
use
games,
voice
it's
chat.
fun with
My
randoms.
question,
Like,
though,
it's
is
like-
because PS5 has Discord, right, and Xbox has Discord.
Yeah.
Why not just have Discord
Oh
as
no,
like
it
an
will.
app?
It will.
on
The
your
whole
system?
problem is processing power with Discord on Switch. So
I think it's authorization problems.
is it really?
Yeah, because you gotta authorize stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But
Actually, I
I
didn't
do.
even consider
That
that.
does seem to be a thing, though. Like I feel like they are just sleeping on it.
They need to get like they've always been like we don't follow trends. So the not doing communication thing was acceptable when the GameCube was out and people were
also-
using cell phones finally.
You also can't use the we're not following trends when like now the Switch is just an upgraded Switch, and so I feel like because the Switch is so directly a sequel to the OG Switch, like Switch 2, I feel like everything in it just needs to be an upgrade.
This is
Like you
why I
have
need
to have a
action.
better UI. You know, you have to have a better friend system, a better lobby system. Like if you're gonna go
Now you don't
traditional,
know yet. The secret feature of the
that's
Switch
true.
2
That's
is
true.
that it's a drone.
That is true. It could be a drone. That'd be fire, actually. I
The
fuck
drone
with
would
that.
actually be sick. I would like that too.
That would be
It just lifts off the ground. It's like the Joy-Cons have thrusters in them, and you can fly.
That's why they were drifting in
That
the
is a
trailer.
Nintendo
They're
thing.
remote controlled.
That's right. That's right. That would actually be fire.
You don't need any more drones in New Jersey.
I am.
Yo, I
legitimately
saw
excited
a
about it.
compilation. This is totally off topic and it's 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 fucked up.
Uh-huh.
Should I even say this?
Say it.
Hey,
Go
man,
ahead.
you
we
already
opened
said
this
hello
up
fresh.
quick. Yeah, I was
As
gonna
child
say,
labor.
I just feel bad for laughing at it. There's a compilation I saw where people were chasing they were chasing homeless people with drones.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god.
It was
We should have
so
stopped
fucked.
him. We should have
Like-
stopped him. I didn't know it was going there.
It was so fucked, man.
Oh my gosh.
What the?
I have a question from Vanilla related to the Switch.
Yeah,
2.
let's hear it.
So Vanilla asked, "Do y'all think Street Pass is coming back? Because it looks like they got rid of the LED ring on the Switch 2's
No.
home button. So now there's seemingly no equivalent to the little LED that the 3DS used for notifications. Obviously, they could just have notification in the actual OS, but that change
He
makes
was
me lean
winning.
towards saying it's dead, sadly.
Do we know what the
I
ring?
would just like to say I don't condone abuse of homeless people.
I think that was pretty clear. I'm glad that you cleared the record, but
Yeah, now we know. Now we know
Now
for
we
sure.
know
that-
for
Hollywood
sure.
Hills and he looks down and sees the homeless people and goes,
Who does that?
"You."
Me? I don't live in the Hollywood Hills. Wait, how did I get pulled into this shit at all? What's happening here?
You got
I had to
Hollywood Hills
escape. I had
money?
to escape. That's the only way. I had to escape, so I put you there.
What in the?
You need to escape, though.
I didn't do escape anything. I wasn't even in the firing range.
No, I
You
had to
pushed me.
escape.
We were in jail.
Hell no,
and you
bro.
purposely started a fight in the middle of the lunch cafeteria thing or whatever and pushed me in the firing range of the firing squad. That's insane. I didn't even do anything, man. Anyway, what I was going to
Street
ask
Pass.
was with Street Pass, you know the little rings around the control sticks on these Joy-Cons? Do those rings have lights underneath them? Or are they just the color of the
I don't know.
Joy-Con?
They
from
do.
The trailer, from the trailer, it looks like it's just a color.
It's on
No,
because
no.
we have the Switch 2 like basically
Hold on.
deconstructed pictures of it.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
So the color is
Right here?
actually I think on the joysticks, like the rubber base.
And the
Oh,
inside of
interesting.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was
There
thinking
was
that maybe
another-
there could be potential for like that to be the notification.
That's too expensive for Nintendo to do.
I guess. Yeah.
There was literally another video for the like showcasing the Switch 2. It does the little rings around the controller do light up, and the controllers have smell-o-vision. If I can find this.
Okay, that's obviously made up. But anyway, what I was
No, that looks real
serious
to
thing I think
me.
is,
That-
I
hold
think is
on,
nice
I got it.
is
Are you
they
talking
actually
about the
have
stupid-
two USB-Cs?
Yeah,
Bro.
the two USB-Cs are nice.
Are you talking about that fake
Yeah, he's talking about the
Nintendo
fake
Direct
one.
where it's like you can
Where it's
smell
Melee
Peach's
HD on
armpits?
it.
Ricky?
Okay. I can't find it fast enough, so
Ricky, you
forget
good, bro?
it, man.
It's okay, Ricky.
I'm
We're
okay.
fine. What I was going to ask is there any way, because you were talking about like the light for Street Pass, is there potentially any way for the light, if you are not, if the system is not on, right, if you're in sleep mode, could there be a way in which just the one singular light that tells if the thing is on or off could flash? Because that could maybe be your notification. You don't necessarily need a second LED.
I miss the wheels.
Nintendo's not.
I miss
Nintendo's
when the
not
wheel
bringing.
would ominously glow blue.
Nintendo's not bringing back
Yeah, we
Street
love-
Pass.
I love
bro.
that.
There's no reason for them that they would have canceled that entire service and then bring it back. Like they've never done anything like that.
This is
What's
not.
Street Pass.
Oh,
Street Pass.
They're not gonna bring it
yeah,
back.
no. Street Pass is another social thing that seems like
It's
a no-brainer.
Street Pass would be.
It's
Yeah,
just like
I feel.
Miiverse. They're not gonna bring any
People-
of that back.
You don't
People
even
take
need to
out-
build the Street Pass, like, because you know how it used. What did it use to connect like the?
I think
some
it was
chip, I
RFP or
guess.
something.
Something
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
an
But you could that
RC
could
sensor or something.
it wouldn't even have to be in the tablet. You could be in the Joy-Con. You can carry a Joy-Con or something.
That'd be crazy,
Oh,
actually.
wait,
Like a
what the
separate
hell?
Street Pass
Hold
Joy-Con.
on.
That'd be cool.
I mean, maybe that's a thing. Like that's some
That'd be
Joy-Con
cool, yeah.
technology. I don't know.
I mean, I'm also very curious to know like what the Pro controller for this is going to look like if it does have mouse capability. Like if we're going to get like an actual Pro mouse as like an additional Joy-Con, and you have
They're gonna bring
some
back
type of
those
nunchuck
controllers for the
looking
DS.
control thing.
It'll probably be something similar to like the PS4, PS5 controller, if anything.
A GameCube keyboard attachment, but you just stick the Joy Cons on the end of it.
That'd be awesome. And don't they actually make that? I'm pretty sure there is like a keyboard Joy-Con grip or something that you can put the Joy-Cons on
Oh, you
currently.
know what? I think we talked about this last episode. The dude that leaked all the Switch shit.
Yes.
He said the UI. Remember, it's a mix of like all of their.
Oh, like the 3DS one. That's right, with the
Yeah,
little
it's like
squares. Right.
a whole mix of their styles. It's 3DS. It has some Wii U, and also Switch.
So then, while we're on the
I don't know
topic
what
of
that means though.
They explained it in like detail. It was like there's
Okay.
like 60 icons or some crazy shit.
We did talk about this on the last show. I'm remembering that when you brought it up. What I was going to say is while you were talking about people who leaked things and then were correct, obviously Nate the Hate gave the exact date, was super confident about the fact that we were going to be getting this thing on whenever it was, like the 16th or whatever. He also clarified a bunch of other information that I feel like is now important to bring up because he talked about certain third-party games that were going to be available on the system with Final Fantasy Remake coming this year, next year being Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He brought up that there's going to be another Switch Direct at some point in February with
This is not
a
makes
review on
working.
that. It totally does
Like,
make sense at this point.
Like one more just to show like the final remasters and points. And to be fair, like Nintendo is gonna do the thing they did with like the 3DS, where like the first year or two will have games on both, and so I'm sure they have a few titles left for Switch that aren't like crazy, but
We
they'll be
know.
like,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
know they're sitting on Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. We know they're sitting on that
Yep.
Fire Emblem remake. We know
Yeah.
that Metroid Prime 4 is still in development for the Switch. That's not moving anytime soon. That got announced during their last major one.
Yeah, I think
So
Prime.
that's
Speaking of
obviously
Prime
pushing
4,
in.
I think Prime 4 is gonna be like the Breath of the Wild of.
I totally agree.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that is like an early summer around the launch of this system game. And like you said, it'll be on both. Yeah. Like, especially if we end up seeing it, excuse me. Like, I think there's going to be a little bit of a video or a tease of it.
Bro,
maybe
it's
of just
gonna be,
gameplay.
It's gonna show regular gameplay, and then it's gonna cut to someone using the
Which,
Switch using
exactly.
a mouse.
Where the fuck did
and
the
then it's gonna
button go?
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking. And that'll probably be what it is for the presentation that's in April, is that you'll see it's like using mouse capability or whatever. But I do think we're going to see more gameplay of it in whichever that like February Direct is, whatever's going to happen there. And in addition to a February Direct, we're also going to get a Pokemon Day Direct. We get a Pokemon Presents every single year. One of the other things that was brought up in those leaks that were since proven correct is that the Pokemon Presents Direct will be focused on games only not only coming to Switch, but games that will all be made for Switch. So there's not like any Switch 2 specific game that's going to be revealed in that thing. It's only going to be
All right,
games
bros.
made for Switch.
Pack it up. The EA
What
is
happened?
gonna suck because it's for the Switch.
I mean, not necessarily. Arceus was pretty good.
This is so
I know,
old
I'm
though.
just being a
Oh, because I was gonna say I actually think the extra depth time and ZA being a base Switch game that
Guys,
could then
always
run on
eating.
Switch is good.
about like 95% of the things I say aren't real.
But you
So
say it with
don't-
such confidence that it's almost hard to
Like
discern.
HelloFresh.
Why did,
HelloFresh is
why do they
totally
do the
cool. I'm eating
documentation
HelloFresh
like
right now.
this?
I'm having HelloFresh dinner.
In those
currently.
I
things,
know.
you
gotta just
anything
not
about
bring it up.
FF9?
But like,
Anything
why
about
do they
FF9
do the
this week?
documentation like this? If-
FF9 was in the NVIDIA leak, but it has been further confirmed from, I think it was from Nate, right? That Square Enix is going to have multiple titles there
Yeah,
at,
it's gonna say-
at launch and within the
It's-
launch window. Seems
Adam,
like a
what if
pretty
it's a Switch
surefire
2
thing.
launch title?
That would be
For
crazy.
FF9, I
That would
would
be amazing.
fucking, I would
It
give away
seems
$1,000.
so.
Okay, stop. Why do you guys say things like that?
A small thing,
I
but
mean, I
Nate did
do
also
think-
say they're doing
Yeah.
a remaster of Robobot a while ago, so that's gonna probably be in that February direct,
Yeah.
For sure.
which
for
makes
sure.
sense.
They're just clearing out their closet of leftover.
Shit, that should have been
bullshit.
released 3 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
They're
But I think
COVID
that's fine. I mean, I have no. I think
again,
the fact that
that's-
we now know officially that it exists, we now
Yeah.
have an approximate date for when it's going to release and an exact date for when we're going to have more information. I think my like desire for more information and like my frothing to try to get something is kind of done now. I feel like
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm satiated.
That's the good part.
Bring it out when you bring it out, and that part is, I think, kind of done. And there's at least enough coming out within the next couple months between Monster Hunter Wilds and the new Yakuza game, and like Metroid, and
It's sort of want something like this.
what else? It's
Xenoblade
like
X.
Xenoblade X, exactly. Like there's going to be enough, I think, to tide us over until the Switch 2. I'm not really particularly worried about that.
This makes it
With that
easier.
being said, any other ideas for what we think we're going to see during the launch of this? Obviously, Mario Kart and Metroid we kind of already brought up. but, like,
Ceasefire
any-
ends.
I mean, keep in mind it's Mario's 40th anniversary, and they're gonna make a huge deal out of that. I think they're gonna recreate 2017
What the
where
fuck
they
did
did.
Adam just say?
You just
Wha-
heard that?
What did he say?
Jesus Christ, I ignored it. I ignored it.
I was gonna say they're gonna do what they did with Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey, where I really think it's gonna be Mario Kart to launch, and 3D Mario is gonna be like the fall game. I think that's
I
gonna
could
be the
definitely
big
see
thing.
A 3D Mario teaser. This has been so long.
It's gotta be. I mean, I feel like that game is in the same position Odyssey was, where like it's ready or like mostly ready, and they've just been sitting there being like, you know what, like we're close to the next console launch, let's just save it for that and have a big reason people are just gonna buy Switch 2 for it.
Were the only Mario games on Switch Odyssey and Wonder? Or was there?
That's it. Yep.
Only
Bowser's-
new ones.
Bowser's
Yeah.
Fury, technically.
Oh yeah, Bowser's
Yeah.
Fury. Yeah, that's right.
Not
Okay.
counting like sports games, yeah.
Or any of the
So then
really
we're due.
re-releases, like we had Mario All Stars, we had Mario U or
There's
whatever.
RPGs.
Got re-released.
But if I put
RPG,
this
yeah.
Oh,
inside
the
of
remakes and stuff. Yeah, I remember that too.
Right. I think one of the other games that I think is
Hold on.
probably a lock, not only for like around the launch window, but probably for that presentation, beyond like remake. I feel like remake is the number one at this point that keeps getting rumored. I still feel really strongly Elden Ring is going to be there. I think like Elden Ring
Hell no.
feels, of course. I mean, that game runs on a
I can see
PS4.
that.
I feel like
Yeah.
Elden
I
Ring
think
is a
so,
pretty
yeah.
strong bet. Yeah.
Remember, I'm sure at least one viewer, even on YouTube, will remember. We talked about. I think I brought up like maybe it was a year ago at this point, where Nintendo was sending out emails telling developers to prepare for 4K.
Right, yeah.
So I wouldn't
that,
be surprised if there's stuff that's been worked on being ported for that long, like Elden Ring or.
Well,
I mean, the
I
other
was
one.
gonna-
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna ask, like Roger, maybe you would know. I mean, okay, not like actually know, but like you have an
Yeah, yeah.
idea about this. Do you think for Switch 2 they're gonna do the PlayStation thing where like it'll cost you $10 to do an upgrade for your games, or do you think every game's just gonna run and look
Oh,
better?
already said it's
No, every
backwards
game's gonna
compatible.
run. It's fully backwards.
Okay.
I think unless the only thing I could see them doing is literally like fully repackaging stuff. Like one of the earliest
Right.
rumors, and it's not even a rumor at this point. People now have acknowledged this as truth. is they previewed Switch 2 at Gamescom last year
Right.
with a Breath of the Wild like HD
Look
remaster
at
essentially.
that.
I feel like
So you think-
that type of thing could happen, like a 4K remaster or whatever. I feel like that kind of thing could happen in which they
Doesn't need to
also
do a
because of
router.
Mario
repackage. Yeah, and Nintendo does that every generation, right? Where
Okay.
they re-release stuff. We
Well,
just
it
got
would be
Donkey Kong
different this
Country.
time around because
Kirby
now you could just pay for.
Hello?
Right.
I
We
feel
just
like
got Donkey Kong
hello.
Country Returns HD.
I just heard a million voices. I got scared.
But they
No,
wouldn't.
but
They wouldn't
I'm
make you
fine.
rebuy the whole thing again, right? They would just like upgrade you. I feel like you could be like
No, I
$10
think they would
if you
make
own
you
it.
rebuy. I think
Really?
unless if you have a
No, I don't
digital,
think
I
so.
think if you have a digital copy of Breath of the Wild and they release
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild 4K or something, I can
You get
maybe
it
see like a
discounted.
brand ambassador type situation in which you get a discount.
There
but I think
has
they're
to
still
be.
going to make you rebuy the game, and I definitely think people who have it physical will have to rebuy for
Oh,
sure.
physical,
guaranteed.
yes, but
No
I
discount.
think
yeah.
that game is like a 30 million copy seller. You can't expect it to sell as well when it's going to be backwards compatible. So I think you have to make it so that like, okay, $20 digital upgrade if you own the game. I can't see a world where like you have to buy it again because I genuinely think like it's a different circumstance for him this time.
Why do you
where-
have to do an upgrade on a game you already like? I don't get that.
Well, because PlayStation does that. So like, let's say like
here's-
when you
no, but
own.
here's a counterpoint, Fidel. Right. So the Horizon, like, so unless I'm wrong, this Horizon like remaster, you have to pay for the full thing, right? There's no discount.
Correct.
No, there was a discount. If you owned it, you can upgrade to it. Same thing with Spider-Man PS4
Well, I know
remaster.
for Spider-Man and all those, because those were the same. Those were, oh, wait, was that actually? I mean, that was technically a remaster, yeah. But the Horizon one seemed like it's like they're treating this as a new game, or like the Last of
$10
Us
upgrade
The
for
Last of Us,
Horizon.
like part 1 and part 2. Are those upgrades?
Yeah, no, they're all. It was $20 for Last of Us if you wanted to upgrade.
Okay.
So I don't think there's a world where they would resell the whole thing. I think it is gonna be like $10, $20 upgrades. I think there will be some games that like if their FPS is already unlocked, if you just open it on Switch 2, like it'll.
They're not
be
going to
like
charge
60.
$10 upcharge for every fucking game.
No, not everyone, but games that they like genuinely go in themselves and tweak. Like
And
a
I
Breath
think,
of
and
the
I
Wild
think there's a high
remaster.
chance, right? I think there's a high chance we get something like Breath of the Wild 4K or like
I don't know,
Mario
just- yeah,
Odyssey
'cause
4K or
Breath of the
something.
Wild
I
and
don't
a
think
lot
the
of
original
other-
games, like I don't think the original games are going to be natively upscaled. I think it would be some type of AI upscaling or something for the new one
Yeah.
if you play the old game. But like from the ground up, I could easily see them doing like Mario Odyssey 4K, Breath of the Wild 4K, Smash Ultimate 4K or whatever. I
It's
don't
not
know.
even just that. A lot of, maybe all of them, I always mention they tie their like game physics speed to the frame rate.
Right.
So if you start playing Pokemon
this
at
work?
60 FPS,
it's gonna like break
then
it.
Everything is moving at twice
You'd have
speed.
to
Got
completely
it.
remake the game, which would, at that point they would just sell as a full remake.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's probably some easy game developer fix they could do under the hood that's
Yeah.
like that. But I don't know.
Yeah, I was just curious what like it would be because yeah, they
I
have
see
some.
that. I see that as being really weird if you already own the game, and Nintendo goes, "Hey, you already own the game. We made changes that you may not care about because you want to just go back and play this old game. But if you want to go back and play it, you gotta pay $10."
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it would make it's more like if they did something, a big change
even
like
then,
texture.
like,
Yeah.
It would have to warrant a whole remake. Which
I think we'll have to see what the first bit of bunch of these look like.
Yeah, which again we're gonna find out very soon. Within a couple months, we're gonna know like what their deal is, or if that Breath of the Wild
Yeah.
thing ends up, being anything more than like a tech demo. If they end up like releasing that.
Is anyone with me on the launch title besides Mario Kart? I think. Well, maybe it's Mario Kart.
Well,
Maybe
Mario
it's not
Kart and
Mario
Metroid.
Kart.
I think we kind of in our
But
agreement.
I think they're going to go as strong as possible and go Mario, 3D Mario.
See, I don't think that's, I don't think at launch. I think launch holiday they will. I genuinely believe this
I think
is going to be
launching with the 3D Mario would be nuts.
The reason why I said like remake in Elden Ring is I think a huge push at this is going to be like big game of the year third party games that are playable like day one that Switch could never run. Like I'm talking like and things that like make sense now, like with the mouse compatibility. I think Baldur's Gate's gonna be one of those. I think you're gonna see like Elden Ring. I think you're gonna see Final Fantasy Remake. I think you're gonna see like another huge one. This I would like put money on this one. That's Street Fighter. Street Fighter's for sure gonna be there. That game runs on a PS4. Street Fighter has like the new
how much
update.
money?
A steak bet.
Oh,
I'll do a
Street
steak
Fighter
bet.
6?
Easy.
No, no,
Yeah,
steak bet. I want money.
Oh my
50
god.
bucks. I'll do 50 bucks. I'll buy you.
Okay.
Here
I
you go.
forgot Street Fighter 6 on PS4.
If Street Fighter 6, if Street Fighter 6 is not coming to Switch 2, if that game does not come to Switch 2,
No.
I
it's
will
not
I
coming
will
to
buy
Switch
you
2. If there's a specific time
okay, let me give
period.
you the if Street Fighter 6 is not on Switch 2 within a 1-year launch window,
that's
I
too
will
long.
buy
No,
you.
that's too long.
No, okay, by holiday this year. I will say by
He wants to win.
holiday this year, you prick. I will say
Hold
by
on, let him
holiday
finish the
this
deal. Let
year,
him finish the deal.
by holiday this year, if we have not heard of Street Fighter 6 coming to Switch 2, I will buy you the fighting game of your choice.
Okay.
On Switch
That's
2.
valid.
Fine.
That's valid.
I'll do it. Cool.
I was gonna say, like, I do hope that if they do port a game like Street Fighter 6, that it's no longer like, oh, this you play just with Switch people. I hope like the Switch 2 is powerful enough that like, yes, it's cross-play with everyone else.
Shut your ass
You know?
up, bro.
What? Do you think it's gonna be?
Crossplay is
they're gonna
based
do
on
that?
it's based on the developer. It's based on if Nintendo lets them, and second, it's based on the developer if they have servers themselves to handle crossplay.
No, I know, but I hope the Switch 2 will be at least bare minimum powerful to finally be like, a lot of games can at least cross-play with every other one instead of being like, bro, it will, man, it will.
It literally won't.
You're actually on crack.
Why can't he dream? Why can't he dream? I would love that.
Am I just like hearing you incorrectly? Like, what games would you want that are crossplay that are not already crossplay?
So, for example, like they're about to launch Guilty Gear on Switch, right? But they're launching it as like Guilty Gear.
If I have to play Guilty Gear with a nigga on a Switch, bro.
Listen, but
okay,
it's a Switch 2. Listen, I'm gonna Switch 2. It's not a Switch.
I'm gonna voice
It's a different experience.
And mine at the same time because I have his, but they're happening right now with something completely different.
Okay.
You know how many times I open a fighting game and I'm trying to play, and then there's some stupid fuck on a Steam Deck somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't want that times
Hey, Johnny.
6.
But it like but that is like such a small.
I mean, we already have
Yeah.
Fortnite crossplay on Switch. Like, literally, when you guys play Fortnite and I play with you, I play
Yeah.
on my Switch.
Yeah,
on
of
my
course.
dog water, terrible looking 20 FPS version of Fortnite, but I still
Tell
do
you,
it.
Smite was also on Switch, or is also on Switch and has crossplay. It's not
There you
good
go.
on Switch,
I just,
but it's
I,
there.
until, I mean, I understand what you're saying, Fidel, but in my fucking brain, until these motherfuckers that can actually show me something that
I
makes
agree.
sense, I can't even imagine that shit at
That's
all.
And that's all
Well,
I'm
you
saying.
have
Is
no faith
I hope
until
we're
you
at that
witness it.
point, but I don't think it'll happen. I would just like it to.
I feel you.
I think we should just let all the Switch players. They can go over there.
We can go that way. They can go this way.
Segregation? What
Yeah,
are you doing?
it's like North Korea.
Is
Oh,
is Tekken 8 on PS4 or is it only new gen?
No, it's only next gen.
It's only next gen because I was like,
So-
maybe Tekken won't be there. Then,
What's
but
funny
Street
with
Fighter
Tekken
definitely
8
will be.
actually, I don't think it's just maybe it was just an Xbox thing, but I have it on Xbox, and there's the stage with all the water and like the tree. That shit lagged on Xbox. If you play online and like you say it's random, you get that stage, it just lags the whole time.
Wait, I have a question for you, McDareth. Though, why do you play on Xbox?
Because I prefer Xbox.
Why do you
He's an
like
Xbox gamer?
Because I prefer Xbox.
Xbox 2.
But
Xbox
if
One.
you prefer if you prefer one thing over another, there are reasons as to why you prefer that. Can I have those reasons, please?
Because
I was just curious.
I grew up with Xbox, so I care about my
So
Xbox
stupid.
account more than
All right,
PlayStation.
so it's sentimental. There you go.
That's cool. I was just curious.
You know what I'm
No, you
sentimental
weren't.
about, Roger?
Oh, I could tell you what I'm sentimental about.
No. You know what I'm sentimental about?
It better be Marvel 2.
No. Well, I am, but
Okay.
I actually prefer Marvel 3. But the
All right.
notification
Yeah.
that I just got, literally within the last 2 minutes,
Okay.
that Marvel Snap is now back in the U.S. Let's
Oh,
fucking
of course. Actually, Marvel. This is a good
You're
topic
welcome,
of conversation. We're talking Marvel both ways. We could talk Marvel in Evo. We could talk Marvel with Marvel Snap. So obviously, since the last show, TikTok was banned and then unbanned almost immediately. Lots of people confessed their deepest, darkest secrets on TikTok, thinking the thing was going to be taken down, only to find out
There are
16
people
hours later.
crying and
all
fucking
the people
snotting
were
on
crying.
themselves.
There were people who were revealing, like I said, their deepest, darkest secrets. The Duolingo owl revealed the person that was underneath the mask 16 hours before, and then they came back, and everybody was like, "Uh-oh, we shouldn't have done that." So TikTok,
What? Wait, what?
yeah, go look it up. Look up Duolingo owl TikTok. It'll come up.
I didn't know this was lore.
Yeah. This is indeed lore, but
owl mask.
Obviously, you could see it's like the owl mascot. Like they took off the head of the mascot and said it was their social media manager the whole time. And then TikTok came back and they immediately were like, "Uh-oh, what are we gonna do?" and pretended like nothing happened. There were a bunch of people who did stuff like that though. There were like other content creators that were revealing their deepest, darkest secrets, and then they came back. And there were also a ton of people who thought this was actually gonna stick. When I thought like, there's no chance this was gonna.
Dude,
happen.
the whole. This is getting into fucking late night talk show territory.
No, but this is good. This is good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to hear this.
The whole, it was just gonna be, like, he's gonna take a toy away from everyone for a little bit, and then give it back, and everyone's gonna be like, "Thank you." And
I mean, like, why was Marvel Snap?
Well, it's actually because Marvel Snap is probably owned by a Chinese company.
Yeah, Marvel Snap is
It's owned by
also
ByteDance.
Yeah, it's
so ByteDance, essentially ByteDance, which is the company that owns TikTok, also owns CapCut, also owns the company that made Marvel Snap. The crazy thing about this is that Marvel Snap, like the people working for Marvel Snap, a good majority of the people did not know that they were owned by ByteDance.
Correct.
And so they found out the app went down when TikTok was banned.
Bro.
What was
and they were
also
like,
funny?
"What the hell?"
Because they are owned by a subsidiary of ByteDance.
Right.
As
So they
a
didn't-
game development studio, and because
Right.
most of them are not that this matters, but most of them, most of them
I
are
still
the
feel like they should be
original-
aware.
Are the original Hearthstone devs?
Yeah,
They have no idea what they're used to not knowing what the fuck is going on.
What was
Right.
really funny though was when the news dropped. It was like CapCut's also getting banned. I was seeing so many people like, "How are we gonna edit now?" I'm like, "Are you fucking dumb?"
To be fair though,
we
wait.
could-
To be fair, to be fair, to be fair. Yeah, CapCut, like the way that they do specifically vertical video and the way that the algorithm on YouTube and TikTok and everything has brain rotted people
This
with
is a
like with
whole other
captions.
No, it's just,
but
it's
this,
just.
no, but this is true. This is true.
I know
Is
it.
there-
No, what he's
as
trying to,
somebody
what he's
who makes
trying to
short-form
say.
content, right,
He's not saying anything about CapCut. He didn't give a fuck about CapCut.
right.
The whole thing he's trying to say is, like, people are so helpless with technology now.
Oh,
People are
right,
so
right.
stupid that they're like CapCut's gone and they just think
CapCut's
they can't
gonna,
fucking
guess
edit
we can't do
anymore.
this ever again.
Yeah.
This is just done now.
It's the same thing.
But it's obviously a streamlined like way of making TikToks and shit, so I understand the concern for that specific.
No,
program
I'm
being
talking about the people that are saying that straight up they can't edit ever.
Oh
Like,
yeah, well that's stupid. But I feel like the people who prefer using CapCut, like Shofu was just bringing it up too.
Well,
I
those
feel
people are
like
brain dead. So
no, because when you are
No,
making,
I'm not gonna fault someone
when
for
you're
being
making
upset when
vertical-
something gets
right.
taken away
When you're
from
making vertical video, specifically the way that
I'm not
CapCut
gonna.
does
I'm not gonna go
captions-
into this. This
No.
is a whole other thing.
No, I know.
This is
I
like,
you're an
we
editor,
don't
you
even have
know
to
this.
go into this.
No, but
We don't even have to
it's
go
good to bring up. I think for people who want to do content
No,
creation, is that
okay.
CapCut specifically the reason why people like it is because of the way the captions are done. You can
It's just
easily replicate
just
that.
Literally just easy, lazy editing. That's all it
But
is.
that's my point. That's my point. Is that it's easy to replicate that in
so
Rush
never-
as
never
well
use a
if you know
calculator
how
ever
to
again in
edit.
your life.
But we have a calculator.
Not
on your
everybody
phone now.
wants to be an
But you don't
editor.
need it.
They just
Right.
want to get the video done.
Done
So
the only, bro, the only
Again,
reason
this
he
is a
brought
whole
this
other
up.
thing. It's like whatever. Who cares? Move on.
Okay.
Move on.
There,
Okay,
and
okay.
I want to talk about this part that you're trying to
But-
say.
okay, go ahead.
There are, okay, I don't know if you're aware, and it's gonna initially it's gonna sound like I'm an old person. Okay, I'm
That's
just gonna
fine.
say that. So, you know how every generation is like, kids are so stupid now, right? Yeah.
Yes, correct. Right.
Yeah. Okay. Literally now, though, me saying that there are grade like it's consistent. There's like grade 8 students that are completely illiterate.
I mean, yes, but like, where's this going?
But it extends into every. So since kids are on phones all the time and stuff like that, right?
Sure.
And use Apple
The iPad
products
babies,
and things like that, they don't know anything about computers. They don't know what a folder is.
He's saying that
They
there's
just are
too much
used to the way
dependence on
things work on their
technology.
mobile. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And
So
people
what
are
he's
losing
saying
real
is
skills.
this helplessness is just pathetic. That's all he was saying. He didn't give a fuck about CapCut as a thing.
No, I
No,
do
I
give
know.
a fuck about CapCut. That's why this is a whole other thing I'm not going into.
Right.
We can discuss it later
Oh.
after if you really want, but I just
I
rather
actually-
move on
I
with the
do
podcast.
Because you
actually really
agreed
wanna
with what
know,
I was
yeah.
saying the first time.
I do, but that's not why I brought it up.
Oh, okay.
There's another
Okay.
piece to it too.
Wait, but I actually
Um,
do want to know. Not to derail the show or
Okay,
anything,
no,
but I am
we'll
actually
talk about
genuinely
it later.
curious.
After
Okay.
show.
Okay.
Later.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Post show.
After
Post show, we'll
What I
find
wanted
out
to-
then.
What I wanted to bring up as
Right.
well was
We got
the
something.
TikTok ban. People use like their attention spans are so bad now that people forgot that like Trump brought up that ban like months and months
yeah,
ago.
years ago.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
And
Trump
like
was one of the first people
No,
pushing
bro,
for it to get
attention
banned.
spans are a whole other issue.
and TikTok helped him with his election so much. Like, why would he ban it? Like,
Well, because the other thing was too,
Get rid of it.
again, this is like a whole other topic, but I really just genuinely feel like this last 4 or 5, to be fair, this past year, like Biden fumbled so bad for this to get to where we are currently. Like fumbled so bad because this TikTok ban shouldn't have even been a thing that was like on people's radar. There was way more stuff that they needed to worry about. And they literally just handed this easy W to Trump on his first day of office, being like, well, here's an easy win. Let's give it to. No, but it's true. They gave him an easy win by being like, okay, well, here we go. I could bring back TikTok. Like you said, he didn't even, he wanted to ban TikTok. But because it was an easy win to people, they were like, well, great, let's just make it happen.
people are
We gotta get
more
rid of-
upset about Trump banning and bringing back TikTok than they are about him trying to pass a law that only recognizes two genders.
Yo, I'm about to host a fucking sideshow of like
Sideshow After Dark.
Japan Time geriatric edition.
Geriatric tradition Japan Time would slap though. Actually,
That's
like
where we
nursing
talk
home
about
time
this
or
shit.
something. Or geriatric time could actually be a good subsection for the show. We could do that as like a whole spinoff. That would be great.
Yeah, but we have to do it at like 6 a.m.
Yeah,
I'm
and then
down with
someone's
that.
gonna say something
wait, is
political
it-
that we never knew about them, and
Hey, free Luigi, man.
It's
I mean, this
over.
is a Nintendo
Well,
podcast.
that's
Free
chill. I'm
Luigi, bro.
talking about someone
Free
like
Luigi, bro. There's nothing.
That's
yeah.
also another like attention span thing people just don't care about anymore.
Wait, 6 a.m. is actually like normal time for me.
Right. Yeah,
You're
we
on
can do it.
geriatric time.
There you go. People always, yeah, we could do that. I'm down. Look, I'm down to do that.
okay, I'll do it.
While we're on the topic, also, I don't know if we actually will because we all say we're going to get together to do other collab stuff.
No,
and
I'm
we
doing it.
Never
This
actually
one
get the
I'm-
chance to do it. I'm down. I
Nice.
hope so. Do a spin-off show, please. I beg of you. That's extra content for the YouTube channel. By the way, McDareth, update on the YouTube channel. What's going on? Where can the people find us? We're not wrapping
you
up
can
the
find
show.
us-
I just want to give a plug.
Yeah, you can find us, on YouTube. Search for Team Japan Time. Pretty sure that's
Did
right.
you guys do
I
that?
don't know.
Sonic
Header
story
needs
like
to.
us?
We
Yes,
did.
That is
That's
up if you wanna
available
hear
for
our
everybody, too.
Twitter
It's not even
thoughts
for
on the
members.
YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, none of that stuff has been for members. But for members, something new we have actually is
Mhm.
pre-shows. Pre-shows will be going up for members. We're also going to put out some older pre-shows that we still have on
Now, do you
recording.
remember-
So some of those are going
Remember
up,
what you
but
said way
pre-shows are
back
going
when,
up.
though, McDareth?
I said
Remember
nothing
way
about
back when we
pre-shows.
well, you said that if something was publicly streamed for free, that it feels scummy to put it behind a paywall. And now here you are promoting, saying, you know what, it's a great idea to do these pre-shows behind a paywall for members. I'm in
I
agreement.
sat here
I think you're
and have
right
to
now.
rack
I think
my
you've
brain
evolved.
to try
You've
to come up
evolved
with
and gotten
content
right.
to make it worth it. So chill out over there.
First off, where are you getting these pre-show recordings from?
Because I
Going off of your YouTube channel.
Oh, interesting.
No. I record the podcast. So when I get it here, I hit record. So no.
But you record the pre-show.
So you don't
on
tell us
somebody
you're
else's channel.
recording. That's
No, I don't.
Okay.
that might be a liability.
I hop in
said
here
no,
and
I
I hit record.
What? What?
That is crazy.
That's the first time I ever heard of that.
I'll let you know. Nothing crazy has gone up, but I'll let you know.
Oh my god, that is
That might be illegal where I live, bro. Are you?
Like
It's a two-way
7
consent.
Like
You done
7
lost your
months.
mind.
Absolutely illegal.
7
my
months or so,
God.
I've been recording the podcast. So
That is,
there you know.
I have a lot of respect for
there's-
that. Actually,
but
that's
you have
great.
to understand,
That's great,
I'm never
McDareth.
gonna let something crazy get posted, so it's all good.
Yeah.
We even
Okay.
censored what Roger said last time because
What did I say last time?
Okay.
You know how much you love Wiggler.
Oh, Wigger Wednesday?
Oh Jesus Christ!
But that's nothing to
There's
censor.
no
That's what they
way.
said.
There's no
That's
way.
what it
Shut
was.
up. Shut up, fool. I'm sorry.
That's what it was. They said
Oh
Wigger
my
Wednesday
God.
instead of Wiggler Wednesday. I
Not
don't see a
we.
problem.
Okay. Well,
We?
now you
What
make
do you
more
mean
work for
we?
Vanilla.
Me?
Oh, heaven.
Anyway,
This
moving
is
on.
crazy.
But that's what
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was. Anyway.
I'll vouch for you, Roger,
Back
if
to
anything
TikTok.
comes of
Thank
this.
you. Nothing, it's fine. It's literally what the name of the thing was. That's crazy.
All right.
Anyway,
But yeah, you can also
moving
find
on.
us on Spotify.
Yes.
And
Okay, so
TikTok's
I
on
see
Bing,
what
so I
this
guess we'll
this have to do now. So I kind of just have to.
Yeah, we should actually start posting our shorts on TikTok. I think that would be great.
Yeah, I was hoping it'd stay banned, so I don't have to.
Yeah.
It's not.
Well, I think it's good. We're gonna have extra content. You guys can find us on TikTok now as well. One other thing though about this whole like Marvel Snap situation, right, is that the game. Oh, Tito left. I was gonna say the game came back now, and everyone's purchases and stuff stayed. Right? It wasn't like anything got removed. Even though it got bad, it was just basically
I'm
put on
pretty
hold.
sure they didn't like shut the servers down. They just pulled it from like they just made it so it didn't pop up in US.
Gotcha. Well, since we were talking about Marvel really briefly, I do want to transition into the other.
Wait, the show's
big...
not done?
No, what the heck? There's a lot of.
We got a couple.
It's a big news.
Why were
week.
we
What are
just
you
talking about?
Because I just said
we
while
should
we're
talk
at
about
it.
Spotify, guys. What was that?
No. We weren't talking about Spotify. We're talking about YouTube because we started uploading the pre-shows to the YouTube channel. That's a big piece of news.
I'm CTE.
What's that mean?
Chris Benoit. You know him?
I don't.
He was on the game shows.
Okay.
Chris Benoit. All right. Anyway, I don't know who that is, but anyway, what I will say is that we got the official announcement of the 8 games at EVO this year. One of the games, the big closing game, the big retro game pick, was none other than Marvel vs. Capcom 2. But the other games in the list are Mortal Kombat 1, Under Night in Birth, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, which I'm sure Viren will be commentating. If he's not, what's wrong with them? But he most definitely will be, guaranteed. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive, and the first ever major for Fatal Fury City of
You want to know a fun fact?
Let's hear it.
It's called Mortal Kombat 1 because that's how many entrants are going to be in at EVO.
I mean, you're probably right, to be fair.
Believe they brought that
I don't know
game
a
back,
single
bro.
person.
Okay, it did something.
Bro, NRS must be giving them some real money.
I'm sure they are. Most definitely.
Every year.
NRS and Warner Brothers, for sure.
The same thing happened with Injustice.
Fucking ugly ass, stiff ass, bullshit ass game, bro. Get that shit out my sight, bro.
I'm glad Top 8's back for everything, though.
Yes.
Which one is the? Is it just Street Fighter that everybody's excited to see? Which one is the main event?
I mean, Street Fighter always normally
Most games are going to be exciting. Most games should be exciting. Street Fighter, Tekken, Drive's usually good.
NBC 2 is probably going to be up there.
Yep.
A lot of old heads coming out of retirement.
I'm excited for Grand Blue. The new City of the Wolves. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing that. Honestly, pretty much every game.
Virtual Fighter, that's probably going to look crazy as well. Like, I don't know when that's coming out, but it's probably not going to have that much like lab time for players, so could be interesting.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing about this year. So on top of the 8 core games, they have also announced an extended lineup of games, including Virtua Fighter 5, Rivals of Ether 2, King of Fighters 15, Blaze Blue Central Fiction, Killer Instinct, and more to be revealed later.
Is anybody still playing Rivals 2?
On and off, yeah.
This was supposed to be like.
Okay.
I mean, it's a good game. It's just there's a lot of games going on, but it's a
hard
good game.
too, right? Yeah.
Yeah. If you're not like very familiar with Melee, it can be. I mean, but a lot of characters you can get away with mashing. So if you can mash intelligently, you can do decent.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but Italis comes out in the game tomorrow with a major update too. So, I mean, Rivals. It's not like anything bad has happened to it. It's still going.
I really hope that.
Oh, I can do.
This is just nostalgia, like out of me, but I really hope Ultra Street Fighter 4 is one of those extra games,
Bro,
or even
what?
even like Marvel 3 or something. Just like an Evo classic.
Where did my
Just
header
King of
go?
Fighters 15's there.
Oh, at Evo. At Evo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
King of
yeah,
Fighters now it's like part of the extended lineup. It's
I
not one of the
agree.
main ones, but I mean, I'm sure there will be. It also says here revealed.
Does it?
Tito's back.
Roger?
Welcome back, Tito. We're talking Evo currently.
Yeah.
Did Roger just like stall? Did his batteries?
No,
like,
dude, no,
run out?
because Tito joined, so he stopped talking. But I thought he got like JFK'd. Oh,
What the fuck?
Using JFK is very
You noticed that, bro?
I do
What's
think
going
it's
on?
crazy that literally Fidel came back because we weren't talking politics. We are literally talking about Evo, and then immediately Ricky's like, anyway, he got JFK'd. That is insane.
yeah, Ricky said that.
That is an insane.
I missed the Evo because I'm
Throwing the wrong
upset.
person under the bus.
I
we
missed
just
the Evo.
started, Tito. We just started.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So, what's the over/under on Elon showing up and doing a Nazi salute at Evo? Let's talk
Bro,
about it.
what the
This
fuck?
is crazy.
There we go.
No, but on the topic,
21
on the
a.m.,
topic,
man.
on the topic of Evo, we're continuing. So obviously we talked about the mainline games, then we got the extended games. You were just mentioning you would rather that they have like Marvel 3 or something at this event. They do have 3
No,
currently.
I did not
unannounced
say
games.
rather. That's not what I said. I hope one of the extra side games that are in there are Ultra Street Fighter.
I think it has to be, right? If they have 3 other big ones, what's missing?
I would
Go ahead,
rather have
Tito.
Marvel 3.
I mean, I also said Marvel 3, so.
Yeah, I would rather have Marvel 3. I unironically think Marvel
Hey,
3
why can't we have
is-
both? We can live in a world
Yeah,
where
we can have both for sure, but if given the choice, I think Marvel 3 is a top 10 fighting game of all time. I also think it's a top 3 spectator game for fighting games.
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
agree.
one of the absolute best fighting games to literally just watch because you don't really have to know how to play that game to see how fucking cool that. Like, it's Marvel, but the thing is, the problem with Marvel 2 is that you kind of have to know a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit, because you're about to see 18 Captain Commandos. You're about to see a lot of more Whackbot. Like, it's just you're about to see a lot of Sentinel. Like,
You're gonna see Storm everywhere on the screen.
you're basically gonna see Justin Wong's team in different parts.
Yeah, that's the thing with Marvel 2. Like, by the time we get to finals, similar to how in Marvel 3 it ended up just being Zero May Cry finals. I think you're gonna see like Sentinel, Magneto, Storm.
Well, you never know. Like
Sentinel.
Third Strike had
Captain
a really
Commando.
cool mix or toss up last year.
Yeah, they're gonna.
It
be
had
people
one
who are
Hugo
like-
and then like 12 Yuns.
Yeah.
Well, the one Hugo made a huge difference.
He did.
But that's the thing with
he created the moment of the tournament.
That's the thing with these older fighting games is that these
That does not
like lab rats who are playing these games, they get so fucking bored playing meta. Like they just are in the lab crunching, and then you come up and you're like you're about to see a Marvel 2 game where it's like, oh, my team is fucking Hayato, Jin, Bontron, like, and he's
Oh,
just
this
gonna
is the
fucking
router.
dominate.
But then the router
To be
should
fair,
be.
Spartan Throne made finals in Marvel 3 with Iron Fist.
That's true. That is true.
It's not good.
One of the best Marvel 3 players in the world plays some of the worst plays one of the worst teams. Game Blue River plays big body gaming, and a lot of people will tell you that half those characters are not good.
Hager sucks.
Hagar sucks.
No, I don't think that character.
I actually think Hagar is fine. It's Hulk that kind of sucks.
Hulk definitely sucks too.
Hulk kind of sucks, but you know.
Why does Hulk?
I think they're okay.
Why does Hulk suck? Marvel 3 is very predicated on movement, and big body characters have worse movement.
You say that, but like the thing
He's
is,
still very like his raw
like,
damage is ridiculous.
yeah, the raw damage, the mix up potential, the hitboxes, particularly obviously you mentioned Hulk, but like this applies even more to Hagar. Like Hagar's pipe, the steel pipe, is like probably one of the best moves in the game.
Yeah,
it is fucking gigantic. It like ground bounces into hard knockdown, so he has 12 years to combo off of it, and then when he hits you, you die.
I know Adam has like PTSD from it.
Well, I just sucked at Marvel, so.
Yeah, but it was like only that move.
Yeah. What do you guys think would be like the last remaining like extra side games?
I think Marvel 3, like you brought up, is definitely one of them. Fighters, Fighters
real
is
life
probably-
gladiator match.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Fighters, Marvel 3.
You
and
don't think
then
like 2XKO or like
No,
um,
no,
I don't
they
think
wouldn't
it'll
do
be
that as a
out.
side game. No way. They would
That'd be
wait
like a big
until
event,
the
yeah.
Backward layout,
no,
though.
they'd give that a proper introduction when it's fully out and it's like a proper main stage game.
How about Arcana Hearts 3 Max or whatever
Let's
the fuck
go.
that game is?
Great.
Rumble Roses.
I don't think they're gonna go too obscure either. though.
Bloody Roar. Give me Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar.
Mm.
What was the GameCube Bloody Roar?
Okay, how about this?
Power
Okay.
Stone.
Do you think Smash is gonna be there?
No.
No, absolutely not. Nope.
It's
no
done.
way.
Is it banned? Is that
It's
the
not that
problem?
it's banned.
Pretty
it's that
sure it's
Evo-
Nintendo.
It's, yeah, it's
Yeah,
just really
Nintendo
good.
doesn't want it to be in a Sony event.
Branding.
Yeah, so it's not gonna happen.
Oh, okay.
I actually heard it's because Pokemon's gonna be there and Nintendo does not fuck with Pokemon.
That's crazy. Is it because her name is Pokemon?
Sure.
That's insane. I didn't know that. You have that on good authority? That's why?
Sure.
What's happening right now?
Man,
Like,
apparently Nintendo
change
doesn't like
that.
Pokemon? That
Oh,
can't be
yeah.
true.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Since when?
Yeah.
You told me.
Roger, are you asking us
told
for
you.
sincerity or?
Oh, here.
Yeah, it's sincerity. I thought people like Pokemon.
Slots.
No, Nintendo doesn't.
Dang.
You said
All
don't tell Rogers Base because I know he's a Nintendo partner, but like, I'm not even gonna continue. This bit
That's
is
what
so
I was like, that's what they're saying.
This bit is so dumb.
Well, is there anything else then to cover? I feel like we covered the three major things. We talked about the band, we talked about Evo, we talked about Switch 2 reveal, we talked about Mario Kart. Anything else you guys want to bring up before we wrap this sucker up?
Are we doing the Secret Santa?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, we got to do Secret Santa, of course. Hold on, I'll ping Fidel again. Sorry, hold on. wait. Here we go. I'll ping him. Yeah, we got to do Secret Santa stuff. So go ahead, McDareth.
I can say with
Got
this,
stuffed
so
in
we
a
did a Secret
string.
Santa, so everyone sent each other gifts. I think some, I know some haven't arrived yet. I think the initial idea was to open them on the show. I think most people have already opened them. I haven't opened them.
I sure hope so because it's January 20th.
Yeah, but we were supposed to be for the show, so we delayed it.
Hey, man.
Have we officially decided that Secret Santas were a bad idea?
I mean,
I
don't
agree.
think it was a bad idea.
I think white elephants are more fun.
I think
What the
there was-
fuck is that?
Unfortunately,
You know what
white
a
elephant.
is?
White elephant is everyone just brings a gift. You just have a gift there. Everyone sees it. Then you pick the gift you want, and you just take
That
it.
sounds like
Warchamp
Black
isn't even here
Friday
to take his Shadow Generations
murdered.
copy, man.
Did you do Secret Santa, Fidel?
I was getting Warchamp Shadow Generations, but he's not here. He hates me.
Dang, what the heck? Well, you could gift it to him.
What?
Still.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. I
Yeah,
know.
okay. How
I
are
know.
we gonna reveal
Thank
who
God
had
that
who and all
Fidel
that
did not
stuff?
get me.
I mean,
I would have
have
given you that game
This
codes.
guy
Don't worry,
definitely
bro.
have to
I'll
be
give
there
it
to
to you
make it-
anyways,
No,
man.
Fidel, it's because I already have it on
Oh.
Steam.
Oh, fuck. You're right. You're
You
right.
don't
Damn
actually
it.
need. Yeah. So, all right. So, McDareth, go ahead and reveal it. Who is who's Secret Santa, and what did they get?
okay, let me bring it up. Hold on.
I mean, I'll start, I guess, because you guys saw mine already. I was Shofu's, and I gave him all that
Why not
Pokemon
have a
stuff.
Secret Santa when I didn't even participate in the
My
first
ass.
Because you're Shofu, of course, so you're gonna get one naturally.
Yeah,
Come on.
Roger.
You said that like
So
a
the way,
yard
so I'll
bar,
tell you
bro.
some backstory. The way that happened, Roger. So
Beta
I didn't pick this,
small.
right? Because I was just gonna have it be whoever got picked. But Roger wanted you so he could record that bit, and he ended up polling you.
Nice.
So we just let it
Oh,
run.
he pulled him by chance.
Yes.
Did no one hear Roger sound like
Okay.
Naruto there? You're a Shofu. We.
we had to do it.
But what do you mean? Of course. What's wrong with how I said it?
But because
Yeah.
of
Said
Roger's
it
gonna,
exactly
But
like
then
Naruto,
how I did
bro.
the.
Roger's gonna get something for Fidel as well next time he sees him.
I'm not. He's.
Oh,
I would have
all
if he would have stayed on, but he muted in the call, so he's not getting anything anymore.
All
He's not here right now. He's literally deafened. Had he not deafened during us talking about Secret Santas, he would have. But now I'm not.
Okay. So this is an ABC order. So Araju Coast. Coast at
Bro,
Virum.
how about we just go in order and then, like, why are we just
Oh,
naming it?
do the reveal or show it
Yeah,
or something.
exactly.
Whatever,
Yeah,
right?
show.
All right, let's
that.
reveal. Let's reveal.
All right, so
So,
Aru got me,
if it's-
and I haven't gotten my gift yet. So
No, but it's in.
Let's go.
I got, and then I got
That
Virum.
reminded me of the message here. Hold on.
Oh man.
You could.
I got
Well,
Jin's
Viram, what
mask.
did you get?
I got Jin's mask. His Xenoblade 2 Jin's mask. Hold on. I'll tell my camera to show. There's this nice stand. It's very
Beautiful.
cool.
That looks really nice.
Wait,
actually.
what?
Dang. That's really
Wait,
really
Coast,
nice.
You got that? You got that for real?
Wait, hold on, okay.
Yes, sir.
Let me pull this
That's
up.
cool.
beautiful.
How did you
Where'd you
get
even
it to the
find
UK?
that?
What?
Did you just
And
say
it's
how did
funny,
I get it
it's-
to the UK?
You just
As
ruined the
soon
whole
as
gift,
it-
man.
As soon as I saw this, I thought this is from either Coast, McDareth, or Zeph, because I feel like one of you three would have got me a Xenoblade 2 gift very specifically.
Bro, when you posted in the Discord to get anything Whooper related, I was like, bet, that's so easy. And then you put anything beside a plushie, and I'm like, fuck. I could not find anything Whooper related.
Isn't there a Whooper
How
like
did
water
you-
bottle or something that's at the internationals currently?
There was like these two really cool Whooper figures where it was like they looked like prize figures where it was regular Whooper and then
Pointy.
Paldea Whooper. But I couldn't find any of them at a reasonable price, so yeah.
Right on. Now, Vera,
Awesome gift.
you want to? All right, didn't we already do this on the show? Don't people already know?
No, we didn't.
Oh, I thought we. Wait, what? We didn't? Okay, Vera, who's your Secret Santa?
So my Secret Santa was Roger, and
Sure was.
it was. And as soon as I got Roger, I thought, okay, I need to get him something One Piece related. So I started looking for stuff, and I saw a cute little Christmas Chopper figurine. Yeah, it's a very nice little thing.
I gotta say
already
though,
has
it
pictures
is.
of it.
It is not little. I mean, you say a cute
wanna
little
show
thing.
it
This is
off?
like a
Fire
very
out-
small
fire out
symbol.
that
I
camera.
am. Hold on. Wait, let me get because my photos are gonna be better because my camera's like already linked up to my OBS right now. Let me just pull the photos down and let me give them. I could have sworn that we did this actually earlier on the show, but I guess not. Basically, it is themed like Christmas, so it's a little Christmas chopper, and it says "Merry Christmas" on the bag. And it's really, really detailed. Like Chopper's outfit looks like Santa Claus colors. It's super duper cute. It came in this really cute box as well that I kept. He's like on a little sled that's on like this little snow mountain thing. It's really great. I don't even know how you found that, but I absolutely positively loved it. And I didn't even know that I was getting anything else until I got back, because obviously I was traveling a lot for the holidays. And I got back from Chicago, and then Viram was like, hey, did you check your mail yet? And I was like, what? Because in my brain, because Ricky dropped off all those gifts, I thought, oh, Ricky was my Secret Santa. So when it wasn't actually Ricky, I'm like, well, what the heck? I'm getting 2 Secret Santa gifts? What's happening here? Because then I knew at that point, like, oh, it must be Viram. And it turned out amazing. Yeah, that little chopper is so
Interesting
cute.
news dropped really quick.
Oh, what's the interesting news? Let's hear it.
Trump signs executive order to withdraw the United States from the World Health Organization.
Bruh, this happened just now?
A couple hours ago. I think like right when the show started.
Totally unrelated, by the way. They just dropped Super Mario Kart on Nintendo Music as well.
You know, I think the other thing's a little more pressing.
I just figured I should bring that up.
Oh my god.
Well, if that doesn't just embody this podcast,
That's
right
kind of
to the
how
core.
it is. That's how it is. Yeah.
All right, Roger, who'd you get?
So my Secret Santa was Shofu. Everybody knows that. I basically gave Shofu all the little stuff on stream, not during the last show, but the show before. So you could see it was a bunch of cool Pokemon
but
stuff.
then-
It was Funko Pops for One Piece, a bunch of Pokemon cards, One Piece TCG cards. It was great. Yeah. So I had Shofu.
Appreciate that.
And
man.
Shofu, who did you have again?
I didn't have anybody, bro.
You didn't have
I
anybody.
was broken
Okay.
in a broke hole.
I got that.
Nothing changes over there.
Bro, wait till I get my
Jesus
money
Christ.
back. See if I don't buy your fucking
Oh
whole
my
mini,
God.
bro. I
Oh
get
my
my
so then
money
God.
back.
Who else did Secret Santa then?
Me.
So
Okay.
you want to go there?
I fucking got Aru, and she wanted like all the like exclusively like makeup. I don't know fucking anything about it, but she also wanted like some big table thing
For
planter
you.
with lights where you like grow plants. So I got her that. 'Cause
Nice.
I like gardening.
That's
Then
nice.
how do I
actually.
meet
That's
her?
nice. Where is she?
I DM'd her.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's
Okay.
actually really nice. That's a good gift.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, nice. Is that everybody?
No. So I can do mine.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So who was yours?
So, well, actually, I could do the one I sent first before I open War Champs. I haven't even seen what this is yet.
Okay.
So hold on, I have to bring this back up.
Oh, that's right. Because you had Ricky, right? Because that was the
Yeah,
whole thing.
I had
You gave
Ricky,
it to me.
but he's over here
That's
talking about how Zeb
right.
didn't like his gift, but Ricky didn't even
I
pick
love
up his.
that. Dang. Well, Ricky got his eventually, I'm sure, right? You got it from your brother.
No, I didn't pick
You
it up.
told
I didn't
Chuck to
trust
keep it? Are you kidding me?
I didn't. Okay, listen. I wasn't sure if this was McDermott taking an opportunity to air tag a package and then find out my location. So 100%, I'm not
find your location.
I'm not accepting that. But
But
I didn't.
anyway,
I couldn't even tell.
This is what it
It's
was.
crazy that McDermott even got me.
Oh, that's that's beautiful.
Yes,
Ricky, what the
I
heck?
handmade another version of the frame with all the patches
Wow.
for you. And
All right. I mean, back to the drawing board.
I should have kept this.
Nope,
I
it's in the
literally
chat.
should have
Look at
kept
it.
this. If you left this
Hold
with your
on.
brother who's not gonna know what to do with this, I should have kept this. I
Wait,
literally
hold
should
on.
have kept your gift and brought it back. I would have displayed that.
There's no way you did that,
That's
bro.
actually
Nope,
crazy.
that's what your gift is. I told you would want it, but no, you're
See,
being
I
difficult.
want something like this.
Dang,
Like, why do they make it so difficult to
do
implement?
people
And Oz
know?
also threw in a card back for you.
Dang, man.
Bro.
Because I want this, like,
Thank
here
you.
with that
What
there,
the
but...
That is crazy.
You didn't even pick it up.
I have to
But
now.
I guess I could
look
do
like an, I
this
look like
in
an
a
a-hole.
way.
Yes, you do.
He did.
Yes, you do.
Like, why
You
did
did
they
a.
make
He
this?
did actually a very thoughtful, sentimental gift because of how much he knows I
Because you don't
actually
need
do
to
like
do
the merch.
this.
And
This
he
is not up to date.
replicated the frame thing. That's nuts. Gee, oh, thank you. Gee, thank you. I really appreciate
What you
that.
thanking it for? You don't even got it. I'm getting it now. Now look at you.
Okay.
Dang, man.
Do what you gotta do, but go get that from your brother, please.
All right, cool.
He's not going to. He should though, but he's not going to.
No. For this, for sure, 100%. I gotta pick this up.
I need you
That's
to take a
actually,
photo once you've picked it up to prove that you actually picked it up.
All right, cool.
He's gonna AI.
All right. Oh God, please.
And
don't.
then whatchamacallit? I got Zeph, just to put an end to that. So the first half of his gift was the HelloFresh, obviously. But then
Wait, is that a real
he won't,
thing?
Those are real codes. Those are actually real codes. You can get 56 meals completely free, and
That's
then you get
insane.
Yeah, the drawer
56
goes
meals.
here.
Yeah, 100%.
Crazy.
Stop.
I'm not saying it like a commercial. I'm just reading the freaking
What
gift
the
thing.
prompt?
Okay. Anyways,
Wait, legit.
Then-
Wait. Really, genuinely, Zeph, if you're not going to use them, like, send them my way. Because I'm not even joking. I ate HelloFresh for dinner today. Like, if you're not going to use them. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Because I was going to say, yeah, I'll use them.
Okay.
I didn't know they were
And
real.
then,
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
they're
try this again.
but
Fuck.
then you won't accept my Steam theme.
What?
Because I'm trying to get you Path of Exile 2.
Oh.
Because I hunted you.
Yeah.
And I stalked a lot of your stuff.
Except that so I can play that
you,
too.
There should be nothing stop people add me on Steam.
Oh man, that's funny.
You were like one of the hardest people to like. I wasn't even gonna bring this up, bro, but it was a nightmare actually shopping for Zeph. I was trying to get him, bro. Okay,
like that would be pretty
it's
easy, to
because
be
you
fair.
live in Canada. Like my card and stuff doesn't work when I'm trying to make purchases, like for Canadian stuff, or like if I'm making.
I bought. Wait. I bought Aru a thing on Amazon.com with my Canadian.
And she's in the U.S.
Well, for me, it wasn't working. I couldn't get you the Gengar Cuban
I think
chain.
Ricky might
The Cuban
live
link
somewhere
chain.
else, dude.
I couldn't get you the Gengar Cuban chain. I couldn't get you the
Where are you?
the $500 statue or whatever. It was just
country?
a mess. I'm not telling you what country I'm in. That's irrelevant. That just I'm in America.
No,
Just
you're
think
not.
about it like that.
You're in like Bosnia.
Anyways, yeah. So let me get you Path of Exile 2 or some shit. Real quick. I don't know how I can gift it, but that's what that's
Yeah,
one
let me
thing
get
that I'm
one
trying
of
to
those
get
too,
right now. You want a copy too, man? Kid.
Oh, this should work, right? Or no?
Let me get one, bro.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
This works, yeah. So I have to open my gifts from War Champ. It arrived, just didn't open it because I saved it for the show. So
Oh, you're saving it for the show. Wait, Shofu, you got to pull this up on stream.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold
Wait,
on.
and who got
McNair's
War Champ?
live on camera right now, opening War Champ's gift.
Who got War Champ?
Fidel. He said
Fidel.
he was getting Sonic Shadow Generations.
Yeah. But he said he wouldn't accept them on Steam.
No, he said he wasn't here to give it to him. Xbox controller, no.
They're about to break this shit.
No, I dropped my Xbox controller because we were talking about doing Hyperlight on stream, so I had it ready in case we do. Oh, it's packaged and wrapped, so there's two things in here. They're both wrapped.
What the hell?
What is this?
Who's this from?
War Champ.
War Champ. Do this one first. So War Champ.
Ricky, it's your Steam account that's fucked, not his.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
the
I can
problem?
see that.
Let me try a different one.
It says your account, not.
Oh yeah, your account does not meet the
So,
requirements
the
to send
first one-
invites because you probably have like some other weird. All right, go ahead.
Oh,
Sorry,
they
McNair.
said
go ahead.
some fucked up.
The Tails
adorable.
figure.
I like the tails. That's cute.
That's very cute.
And then this other one. Oh. Oh, wait. It's the. Oh, wow. Okay. That's really cool. It's the Sonic Roll board game.
Oh,
Oh, that is actually cool. That looks fun.
I
What is
remember
that?
them talking about this, but I never
That's cool
actually
packaging.
got to play it. Yeah. So.
Looks like an old Genesis game. How does it play?
Yeah. I don't know. But
What do
you know
you
what?
roll?
Next time we do something, we meet up, I'll bring this with me. And we'll
Please do.
find
That
out.
would actually be fun. That would make for a good. Bring it to Evo.
Nah, leave that shit.
No, I want to play.
No, I'll bring it. This
Listen to
is really
Shofu.
cool.
I'll just play it.
So
That
thank
is
you,
cool.
War Champ. No, these are really cool.
Bro, that was. Why did you tell him to leave it, bro?
I'm sick of you Sonic niggas, bro. I'm sick of you.
Bro, I got the Amy shirt on.
Nice.
It's all good. We're
Oh
chilling.
my god. So Shofu really can't escape.
I am genuinely excited that she's going to be the next movie. That was a cool stinger.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
I can't. No, I can't.
What's that shit your substitute dolls?
It's been weeks.
Oh, hold on, let me bring it back up. Oh wait, you can still see me. I just hit it on my end. Wait. This was a birthday gift from a drummer and his wife. These are Monster Hunter mugs.
Oh, those are nice. Cool.
I've had
Nice.
these for a while.
I like those. Those are nice.
Wait, why do I have so many of
what's nice
these?
is now this is a Monster Hunter
Okay.
Secret Labs chair I got.
Oh, cool. Actually, I like that.
Loves Monster
With the little palico on the bottom.
So he's just flexing now.
Oh, me some Monster Hunter. I mean, I got
Is
to
that
something
the
in my room.
is that the Jin Woo knife from Solo Leveling behind you? That's on the wall.
No, that is a very generic knife. It doesn't
Oh.
really have anything.
Yeah,
else.
Definitely does Venom
calling
today.
solo leveling generic.
There's Frostmourne though. From
That's
WoW,
cool.
but no one knows about that. And then
I know Sephiroth. That's
Watch out
cool.
with that.
and there's Sephiroth, yeah. And then
Hey, there's that Xbox.
That's a
the
whole
Beast
lot
Ball,
of
yeah,
baseball.
That's cool.
This,
Oh, I
this is
need
my
that.
favorite one because the whole thing lights up. So yeah, I like the Beast
Very
Ball.
nice.
Oh my
Very
god, you
nice.
have one of those things in the back?
One
A
of
router?
Yes, indeed. And oh look, here's the Warrior of Light. And
Very
the
nice.
Keyblade.
He
And my
also has an
brother
Xbox.
got
That's
me
from
for
the
Christmas.
that's the Dawn Trail one, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
'cause I got it. I
Viper.
literally got this because I love Viper, so I got the collector.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a bunch of. There's a whole pile I can't show you of figures, anime figures, sitting on a couch over there because I have no place to put them.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were going with that.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like fentanyl.
I thought it was like they're no, I thought it was like naked like statues.
What?
Like the ones where you take the clothes off. And he said I can't
What?
show him because it would get the thing banned.
Who do you think you're talking to, bro? What? So this is. I mean, I've shown this before, but this is my version of that.
Beautiful.
that I made for myself.
And Ricky just left that. That's insane.
It's not. I didn't know
Ricky
what
really
he
spit in
had
your
in the
face.
package.
Why does
I,
it matter
bro,
what's in the
I
package,
didn't know.
bitch? You're supposed to go get the damn package. The contents of the
Not when
package
I
are
think.
irrelevant.
Not when I think that it's
whole
loaded with a
shtick, like,
bomb or
delivering
an air
packages
tag.
discreetly
You
or
don't do
picking
that.
up
That's not a
packages.
sensible move.
Bro,
Yeah,
you're
aren't you?
literally
It's supposed to be a drug
crazy as
dealer. You should be.
Oh my god.
You
That's
should be
precisely
worried.
why. That's why he's worried about packages, because he knows when he's
That's
putting
why
packages for
I'm
other
worried
people.
about
No, but he
random
shouldn't be worried about
packages.
what's in it. He should be worried about
If you
obtaining it.
remember this, Shofu.
That is a throwback.
What in the world is that? That's sick.
So Shofu commissioned this for my birthday because I said if I ever
What?
dabbed, I would explode. So he commissioned this, and
Never-
the artist
Wait.
made a poster of it and gave it to a friend of mine at Evo.
You
and
have
I got it.
never gotten me a
Shofu
birthday
never
gift
did
in my
that for
life.
me.
Shofu. Never, not once.
See what
Shofu
y'all-
never did that for me.
What y'all missing here is that I was trying to troll this man.
Yes, it was a troll. It was a troll.
But it's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He commissioned
That's a
artwork.
bad
Blazer
god.
Kid and Falco dabbing because these are my mains. And
Roger, are
Smash
you
and
saying-
Pokken. But yeah,
Download it.
Sometimes you gotta spend some
Someone-
money to troll a nigga, bro. Like,
Are you telling? No. Are you saying to me right now? You want someone
Don't
here?
finish that thought. Don't finish that thought.
Roger,
to
that's like you
spend money
complaining about
on
Shofu not
art
getting you commission
about-
9/11 art.
No. Art of Roger that he would hate. I could. That's
No,
cra-
no,
is that
no.
actually why.
Oh, he is giving you the go ahead.
No, I'm not. That is
also-
not. I do not want that. Please do
You know
not.
that
do
picture?
that,
You know
you
that
know.
picture Roger always does of the thumbs up.
This always sits here because you know.
Oh, with the Pokemon Platinum and the thumbs
Yeah,
up.
yeah. That
Yeah.
thumbs up.
memed for
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a superimpose that into the smoke. You know where?
Oh God! Don't
Ooh,
do that.
do this one too.
please.
Do this one too. Put
No,
this one in there too.
don't. Oh my gosh! What the hell is that?
I'll put that in the clouds. I'll put that in the clouds.
Wait, what is that from when I had COVID?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that.
It's the on play.
See you on September 1st.
I know. I do actually think that's when I had COVID, because I think the whole thing was that I was blowing my nose like crazy. You could see the skin's like peeling off. I was blowing my nose like crazy, and I was stuck in the house. That's definitely what it was, because I could see it. It's the same old room with the what's it called? The door
Why'd
to the
you
right.
take this
of me.
picture, man?
I sent it to Ricky to show that I had COVID.
That doesn't show anything.
I mean, it
No,
pretty
no,
much
no.
clearly shows that I'm sick.
No, it doesn't.
Clearly
It
It's
doesn't.
not-
Big ass forehead wrinkles is what it shows.
I know. I'm old. I'm an uncle man.
Shows that you might be sick in the head.
You're an uncle,
I am
man.
sick. I'm an uncle man.
Yo, what's happening this episode?
I don't know. Anyway, so the next show is going to be February 3rd. Look forward to it. Monster Hunter's not going to be out by then, but I'm sure there's going to be some other news by February 3rd. Maybe we'll end up having that Nintendo Direct. I doubt it. I don't think it'll be by the 3rd. Maybe we'll end up delaying an extra week. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually convince Fidel to move his stream to a different time so we can actually all stream together. Maybe Aura will show up to talk about the table that Zeph bought her. Who knows what we're gonna do? But it's gonna be a good time.
Something that should hopefully not be a maybe is we'll start the card contest then.
Oh yes, yeah, the card contest will actually start. Maybe we'll. You know what we haven't done in a while? We
Mhm.
should do like a member, not a member Q&A, but like a viewer questions thing. We haven't done a viewers questions in a minute.
So
That'll go great.
okay, I have a question, right? With that, do you want to just do regular viewer questions, or you want to do the time that we actually drag people in?
Probably the one where you drag people in, because then they can just say.
no,
nice.
actually, yeah. Because if you want to ask some fucked up shit, I'm gonna make you use your voice.
I like that actually. That's good. I like that. The one where we drag people in. That should be the next episode. That's what we're gonna do on the 3rd.
yeah, McDermott will send you a form to sign.
That's good actually. Like it. It's actually really good.
Maybe if we.
You won't say anything crazy, otherwise we'll sue. That's pretty good. We do have an LLC now.
No, we're not
going
gonna make anyone sign shit.
What are you talking about, bro?
Then what's the point of the LLC?
You think I'm gonna give my platform to a
Why did-
random ass nigga? Hell
Yes.
Okay, but then how come?
I mean, this might be kind of hard, but something we can do is using the Twitch system, but you actually bring people into a call.
No,
you
that
can-
is it's a terrible.
is that?
Yo, you know what I want to do? I want to do it the old, the old school way, where it sounds like a radio phone call. That's what I
Okay,
want
but
to
then
do. That.
have someone call in. We would need a number that they call that's connected to like a Discord.
I'll give him Ricky's number. We'll do it.
Sick.
How about we chill out?
That
How
would
about
have
we
been easy
chill out?
with Skype.
It is possible though.
Yeah, I
We
want.
can figure
I
it out
want it
before the next show.
Well, you know when people
We
are
can
like
figure it out before the next
way too close to the mic on their phone type shit.
It's actually a good idea. Yeah, where it sounds old and it sounds like it's on an old radio. That's actually a
Yeah.
funny idea.
I want
We
that.
could do. Oh my gosh, I have a funny idea. Let's do. I'm brainstorming. We can do the whole thing and do it like an old timey radio show where it's like, "Hello, listeners, and welcome to the Japan Time podcast for
Alright.
Tuesday." That would be sick, actually. We all talk in old timey accents.
Getting kind of racist.
For an hour?
How is that
Shuffle get
racist?
us
What?
outta here.
How is that racist?
Racist.
I just feel like everyone with that accent was racist.
Well, they probably were back in the day. I mean, it was like the
Probably.
20s. Probably. I mean, yeah. All right. Well.
All right. Well.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you. Until next time, folks. We'll talk to you later. Bye bye, everyone. Da 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 da.
Whoop.
Are you good?
This show is horrible.
He's been smoking on fentanyl, bro. I don't know what's going on.
That's
with
all, folks. We just
That's all,
extended.
And he's
stuck in a
probably
loop.
still tired from the 24-hour stream.
I am. I'm still exhausted. Yeah.
Who freaking knows what's going on?
Hey, Roger, there's a question.
Go back to bed.
Yeah. What's up?
Have you tried
go back to bed.
Hyperlight yet?
I haven't, but I want to. I want to stream it.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm thinking. Well, let me know when you do.
I will.
I'll join
Cool.
you.
Oh yeah, because it's multiplayer. We can play together.
Yeah, you can play up to 3.
Good call. Good call. I will.
Online co-op.
Sounds good.
Because
Zeph's. Okay.
That shit is
Definitely-
brutal
See?
solo.
yes,
What did I
yes.
do?
It's very hard
Could not
solo.
imagine doing it solo. Like I told Viram, my friend ended up getting very lucky drops, and that carried us both the full builds. And then we've done like 3 full runs since then, and the last one we did in 21 minutes of killing every single boss. Like it spirals up pretty quick, but at the start it's rough.
What are you doing, Ricky? Can we please end the show? Wait, what's
Yeah,
it?
Ricky's
I thought we were technically. I thought we were
End it with
technically
the
done.
show,
Good
folks.
chance.
End it at the that's all, folks.
Yeah,
We need to
ended
get the
it
fuck
already.
out of here now.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Please, I'm tweaking. All right, okay, where's Zeph? Does Zeph go anywhere yet? I'm
Here,
trying to
dude.
get
So
him.
Ricky,
Alright.
you gonna go get that gift?
Yeah, I ain't got.
Jesus.
Hey, yo,
She
chill
knows
out.
my
Who
name.
is that? Is that Shofu?
It's definitely Ricky.
Hey, yo, Howard.
You're the one that does that.
Okay, it is that motherfucker. Okay, I didn't know he had a little boy too.
What?
Hold on a second. He's. Hold on. Where is it?
No busy Bob Krusky.
Dickless.
What?
Okay. All right. Help me out real quick.
What
It
the
keeps
bye.
saying.
Dickless?
Keep saying that I don't meet the requirements.
You don't.
So
bro.
then you
Get
have
your
to send me.
requirements up, bro. Get your criteria.
How do I
up,
get the?
bro.
How do I do that? How do you just
know.
actually be a technical helper?
don't know.
What
I've
settings do you
never
have on
seen
your
this.
Steam account?
Oh, let me check.
I bet your account isn't verified or something.
It is verified. I used.
Okay, I don't know.
It's saying it's. Do you know what a quick invite link is from your add a friend page?
Hell yeah.
I mean, yeah, you
Yeah,
can go
send me
there.
that.
and-
I'm gonna put YouTube videos on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the highest title that you can achieve in the world of chess is Most Subscribed Chess YouTuber. the second highest title that you can achieve in the world of chess is Grandmaster. Everybody tries to become a Grandmaster when they start out on their chess journey, but very few are able to truly accomplish it. Now, there is some debate. Should there be an even higher title? Of course, you can argue that becoming the world champion of chess is a title on its own. But should there be a title separating Grandmasters from Super Grandmasters? To become a Grandmaster, you have to fulfill a couple of norms, 3 to be exact, and then you need to get a rating of 2500. But that means that a 2500 rated player and Magnus Carlsen, who is up here, have the same exact title. And that's the purpose of today's video. Yesterday, Magnus, on October the 2nd, 2023, began a tournament called the European Club Cup. It's basically a glorified fraternity hangout where a bunch of dudes who are represented by some sort of team sponsor play chess against each other and drink alcohol. And Magnus was playing in the first round against another team, and he was playing a normal person. He was playing Grandmaster Ravi Haria, who is 24 years of age from England and a 25-22 rated player. And these England, he was playing Grandmaster Ravi Haria, who is 24 years of age from England and a 25-22 rated player. And these types of matchups are always fascinating to me because you get to see a level difference. You get to see Magnus play certain openings that he has never played before, which he did. You get to learn a few things, and you get to enjoy this along with me. These two players both have the Grandmaster title. But it ain't close, and that has... I'm not trying to demean Ravi Haria. He's an incredible player. I could only dream to be rated 25-22 on chess.com, any day. But over-the-board chess, 90-minute chess, no chance. So I'd like to show you this game, and I'd like to show you the level difference between a Grandmaster and the world champion, or former world champion, but best player in the world. Magnus plays e4. And something very interesting happens on move 1, which perhaps could surprise you. Ravi Haria plays e6. He goes for the French defense, okay, to try to play d5. Now, Magnus Carlsen does not face the French defense very often because chess tournaments generally don't pair people this far apart. Chess is like a bubble. Most top-level chess is invitational, and it always has been. So Magnus plays Fabiano Caruana, Hikaru Nakamura, Wesley So, Anish Giri, Levon Aronian, and the same top 10 or 20 players all the time. But his opponent now plays the French against him. Normally, his opponents play the Sicilian, and they play e5. That is what Magnus has to play. Look at any of Magnus's world championships where he plays e4. His opponents probably play e5 or c5. So d4, d5, and now already something interesting on the third move. In this position, Magnus has played knight c3 and knight d2, which are two of the most popular moves. The last time that Magnus Carlsen played e5, the advanced French, in a classical game, in a 90-minute or longer type of game, was in 2004 against Simon Agdestein, who is a Norwegian grandmaster, and he lost that game. That was 19 years ago. I wasn't even born then. No, I was. But some of you, how many of you were not born then? I mean, seriously, I think the average age on this channel is like late teenage years, like 16, 17. Some of you watching this are like 7 years old. Some of you watching this are 97 years old. That's not where it stops, by the way. Like, if you're watching this at 102, God bless. Keep it going. Magnus has not played this in a long game in over nearly 20 years. That's what I love about watching him play these, because he just doesn't have a chance. He doesn't have a chance. Now, his opponent plays c5. That's the most principled response against the advanced French. The advanced French takes space away from the natural development of black. You try to anchor this pawn with moves like f4 or knight f3, and then all of your pieces find some sort of home around the structure. Black likes to expand on the queen side where they have more space. White plays c3, and now a big decision, okay? Now, black has to decide which approach he's going to take. There are the offbeat approaches, like pawn to f6, immediately striking at the center. There is queen b6, which is a very, very direct approach. I used to play this myself with black. You try to take, and then sometimes you put pressure on this pawn. Well, you're putting pressure on it, but sometimes you take that pawn. Ravi plays bishop d7, which is the third approach, to just develop and maybe put a rook on c8. So bishop d7 is just a very flexible move, and then you can sort of decide what you want to do next. White has kind of two approaches here. White can play in this style of a3 and try to take some space like this to try to play a very quick b4. Or White can just ignore the queen side and play bishop to e2, and that's exactly what Magnus does. As you can see from the time usage, nobody is thinking yet. Now an interesting decision. According to the database, I sound like Dorothy Ann from, what was that? Magic School Bus? According to my research, the move in this position for black is not the move that black plays in the game, which he plays rather quickly. Here, black will generally play knight e7 to play knight f5 and pressure the pawn. Black can also play a6, and then black can also kind of take the file. Ravi Haria takes on d4 right away, so he completely removes any flexibility from the position, and now he plays knight e7. So his idea is to play knight f5 and put pressure on this pawn. Magnus immediately takes advantage of that square by developing his knight, but first he castles. Knight f5, and now knight c3. You will notice neither side has spent much time. Both guys clearly familiar with the opening. The position is level, because that's the way chess goes, okay? Black will have sustained pressure on this pawn with moves like queen b6, or in the future getting the queen out there. If you trade the knight, the bishop will come out. And black will rely on this pawn break f6. It's very important to understand where your pawn breaks are in the position. And here Ravi Haria plays a6. Now, that move he spent a little bit of time. I would say 2 minutes. I mean, if you memorize something and you spend 2 minutes on it, it's probably still okay. You control b5. And now, the next order of business is, how does white develop? So, now what? Magnus thinks for nearly 15 minutes. Clearly, this position has been reached before. It's a very popular tabia. White can play various things like g4, trying to create some sort of attack. That's one of the ideas. White can always play a3. It's always a useful move. This bishop would like to develop. The rook would like to come to c1. Maybe a3, b4 repels the queenside forces. But Magnus decides to play bishop g5 straight away. This move has been played. And the idea is quite simple. If black blocks to try to speed up his development, he's actually getting rid of his better bishop. His better bishop right now is that bishop. Why? Because 6 of his 7 pawns are on light squares, which means this bishop is bad. So the move bishop g5 looks like black wants to lazily play bishop e7 and then do this, and castle. But suddenly the eval bar is off of 0, which is very interesting. You would prefer to keep the tension, maybe, with something like queen to b6 or queen to a5, and use this bishop as a target. That's the interesting thing. Like, let's say queen a5, a3, black can play h6, and then black can even play g5, like in the future. Black really doesn't mind. But Magnus already poses a very interesting question to his opponent, and the move f6 here is just no good. It's not like it's losing, but there are various tricks here, like knight to h4. And after pawn takes g5, white can play, for example, bishop h5 check, knight f5, knight takes d5, hunt the king out into the center of the board, and it's a very, very messy position. Very messy. Black might get checkmated at any moment. So bishop e7, right? The utmost of strategic mistakes. Trading off a very natural move, getting ready to castle, and doing exactly that. Magnus plays queen d2 now. He spends another 14 minutes on this move. Clearly, Magnus was a little bit disturbed about what could happen if the queen comes to b4, so he was probably calculating a3, which is, again, a very natural move. But then, you know, black would castle. Black is still going to rely on f6. And he plays queen d2, and now Magnus plays, in this position, I would say Magnus plays, something is in my eye, That's not what he played. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got it out. I got it out.
He played
Oh my
something hits in
goodness.
my eye.
Oh, that's a big win for me. You guys ever get an eyelash stuck in your eye? That's not what's happening to me right now, but it was something. And I was trying to just power through this video with it in my eye, but you know what? I got to break the fourth wall. Although technically a YouTube video, somebody said this in a comment once, technically a whole YouTube video is breaking the fourth wall because I'm talking directly to you. Pay attention. You're going to want to figure out this move. So this position has been reached. In classical chess, I looked at the database. It's been reached a couple of times on ChessBase. I looked at chess.com, Lee Chess. This position has been reached like 30, 40 times online. The following move that Magnus Carlsen plays in this position has never been played in the hundreds of millions of chess games that have ever taken place in history. At least not recorded ones. Magnus plays Rook A E1. Now,
One of these nights, I will do a 24-hour stream. Just not today or. Once I get more of the. Once I get more of like the site, maybe tomorrow. Like, we'll see.
Now, at first glance, you might not quite understand why that move has never been played. I mean, it's just a rook move, right? And your last move was connecting the rooks. This move is fascinating because it looks stupid. It just looks like a stupid move. Why does it look like a stupid move? You want to activate both of your rooks. So naturally, this rook would likely go here to either support the center or defend that pawn, and this rook would go to c1. Why would it go to c1? Because knight a4, knight c5. Duh. So knight a4, something like a3, h6, and then knight a4. Now, unfortunately, there is a tactic there with that bishop. But normally the queen is on d1, and it escorts the knight to the c5 square. But why would he go here? What about this rook? This doesn't make any sense. Because if the argument is, well, I'm going to move that pawn, when? You can't even move the knight. If you move the knight, you lose this. You can't go backwards, right? So what did Magnus think about when he played this move? I think I figured it out. Now, I doubt Magnus is going to watch this video. If he does, then hi. But I think I figured it out. In this position, if you asked White, what's your worst piece? It's probably this bishop. White would love the bishop on that diagonal to potentially start an attack. You cannot play bishop d3 because you probably just lose this pawn. Now, bishop d1 is the idea. However, if you play this now, black can play queen b4. Then if you play a3, forcing the queen back, bishop a4, for example, pinning the knight to the bishop, black can actually potentially still take. Because at the end of it, there is a fork. For example, take, bishop d7, knight b3, let's say queen c2, knight a1, rook d8, and something like the bishop coming out, now d4, d3. And the position's very unclear. It's actually quite complicated. So before you play bishop d1, you play here. So that now your idea is bishop d1, queen b4, a3, queen b6, bishop a4, and that doesn't work because there's no fork anymore. And the other idea is that you take, and start an attack. g4. And this rook that you transferred here suddenly participates in the attack. White can play h4 in the future. White can play rook e3 and rook g3. And while the computer for now is saying the position is balanced, on a high depth, it actually really respects White's position. So Magnus comes up with this alien-like rook move, which in all recorded games of human history has never happened. Okay, I'm listening. I'm paying attention. Fascinating stuff here. What else? If black tries to liquidate the knight, like this, my rooks are now here, and now I am in prime position to use my rooks together. Absolutely fascinating stuff. Because, again, to the untrained eye, it just looks like rook c1 and you fight on the open file. You don't even think about it. So rook e1. Now, Ravi Haria plays queen d8, which is one of the best moves. But you'll notice the mysterious move by Magnus strikes a little bit of fear and uncertainty. 20 minutes spent on a queen move. It's a fascinating thing about chess. This is why chess is going to be very difficult to get on television screens, okay? Because you watch any sport, you go, hit the ball, shoot the puck, yeah! Like, nobody at a sports bar is going to sit in this position for 20 minutes and go, wow, that's an absolutely fascinating rook move. Let me check my online database. I don't think it's ever happened. Black's got tremendous pressure here on the center, but White is a move away from alleviating it. And White definitely wants to create this multifaceted bishop reroute, but doing that would negate the safety of the queen. Like, nobody's sitting at a sports bar for 20 minutes drinking an Allagash white beer and doing this, okay? Queen d8. Magnus goes for his plan. Bishop to d1. That was the idea. He's going to put the bishop over here or over here. Because if he gets one of the knights, he's going to be in good shape. Now, Ravi plays f6. So this is a big moment. f6 is a massive move. Number one, pawn trade is brewing in the center of the board. Number two, that's weak. He created a weakness for himself by trying to relieve White's dominance of the center of the board. Number three, that rook is going to open up. Unless we get this, g takes f6. If g takes f6 was played here, black should be revoked of a grandmaster title. And it should be given to me. That would make my life a lot easier. So these are all the ideas of this move f6, okay? So Magnus plays bishop a4. And the idea is pretty straightforward. This knight is playing a major role in pressuring the center, so I want to take it. And again, normally for beginners, intermediates, I say, like, if you don't see a clear enough reason to trade a bishop for a knight, you don't see an advantage, don't give up a bishop for a knight. You know, this bishop, you want it for the attack. But here's the problem. If you just play something like bishop c2, you're not going to achieve an attack. Like, you're not. It's not there. This looks great. All of this, I can't draw arrows, but, you know, you understand it. But the other idea of bishop to a4 is to force a move out of black. That's how Magnus plays chess. And he's better than anyone in the world at it. He's better than everybody in the world at it. He wants black to play b5. He wants black to play a move that slaps his bishop backwards. And he evaluates that the move b5, which is a very natural move, building upon that move a6 and kicking out, it was a super, super natural move for black. He evaluates that it's what he wants. b5. There it is. Now bishop c2. This pawn actually creates a little bit of instability back here, and it's very much a target in the future, right? So it's a pawn that can be targeted in the future. The c5 square is...
What is just...
Boys, today, the plan is simple. We are going to be doing a mind, brain, hand, foot chess match. Me and Magnus against Alexandra and Andrea Botez. A absolute bout of champions. We're the greatest chess player in the world of all time. I'll say it. We'll try to beat two, I don't know, I think like women's FIDE masters. Rookies, as we call them. Not because they're women, just because they're FIDE masters and me and him are grandmasters. In a game of chess! Am I too fat like this? The thing is, when I flip it, I don't know, like, is this... Like, this is too wide. Yeah, that can work, though. All right, I have everything set up on my stream. It looks good.
Okay, sounds good. I think Magnus is still fixing something, so I think we have a little bit more time.
No worries. I'm here to just chill.
Then I can just go live?
Yep.
What you were saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can just go live. Did you change your stream title?
Okay, where do I change the title?
If we lose, Ludwig wants us to change our Twitter profile photo to a photo of his choice until the end of April.
Yeah.
And is he gonna put the same thing on the line? We get to choose his
Well, you know, it just feels like I got a lot of followers comparative. You know, maybe maybe I just give you guys like 5 gifted each. You know, something something crazy.
What if you change it for less time?
You guys would have to win to pick, which I just don't see happening.
Is it not?
Okay, because there's a little something in chess, especially this mode called synergy. Do you guys even know each other? I would say no.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you and Magnus have more synergy than me and my sister I've known for my entire life.
Thank you for saying it out loud. I didn't want to have to.
Yeah, I know. I had to say it for you.
Yeah,
I mean,
It's just easier for us guys.
it's just easier.
It's just
It's
easier.
easier for us guys. Just guys being. I would say brothership goes beyond blood in a way.
By the way, just to let you guys know, I'm streaming in Just Chatting today, just to show solidarity with you guys.
Let's go. Big win.
I accidentally quit. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Okay.
Magnus, we have about 8 seconds.
Okay.
What do we start with?
Pawn.
Pawn?
Let's go.
Okay. All right.
Yes. So Ludwig, if you didn't know, I need some more content for my new NFT collection.
Yeah, of course.
Oh
And
my
that means that it's gonna have to be. I'm really sorry about this. It's gonna have to be King.
Alex, you have to do solidarity now.
We're gonna win the game.
Magnus, I think
no worries. We're gonna win the game.
There's only one. There's only.
His profile photo's on the line, Magnus.
Magnus has nothing on the line, so he can just come in and bomb cloud and leave.
Okay, King.
Wait.
I don't know where it's Ludwig.
King? Okay. Let's just keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Your best
Keep it simple.
friend.
When you are far from
Yes,
home,
yes.
where do you go? Back home.
King Andrea.
You don't do this casting shit anyways, right?
No.
So that's okay. Okay, let's go. Knight.
Okay, another king move. Now we're all even. Ludwig, you feel better now?
I feel wonderful. I've never felt stress.
Let's go knight. Let's go knight.
Let's go knight. Surely the knight here. Wow. I love that for us. I do.
Yeah, you were just talking about him.
Flags.
Knight. It is easy.
Better-
I'm just wondering like which easy one it
Yeah.
is because there's so many
Yeah.
easy ones. Because
Not so easy, is it?
I could bounce here. That'd be a little crazy though. I could bounce here. I'm thinking it's this dog, and he's got 2 spots. This is a little enticing. Yeah, I'm getting crazy. I'm gonna get nuts.
Love it. That's what I wanted you to do.
They say a knight on the
knight
rim
on
is
the
grim.
rim?
Look, I have my eyes on something special here.
I'm telling you, right now the over/under on total moves, I think it's about 21. 21. That's what I would say.
And then it's over. It's a checkmate. It's a resign
not
by
even
move 17, but they don't get mated until 21. They should have resigned by 17, I imagine.
I would say it will be resigned by move 13, to be honest.
By move 13.
We got 4
By
moves.
move 13.
I would never disagree.
Okay, Andrea, let's make a queen move. No need to vote as Gambit. Just, be cool.
Well, that seems like a little bit of a hint
Oh,
there.
stop giving hints.
Wow. Implications.
Yeah, I wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah, Andrea could not see a defended knight. 1800s these days.
I was calculating a different line. I was tunnel visioning.
So the queen is the one with the like the 5 prongs, 6 prongs.
It doesn't make sense. I'm literally checking online.
Calculate.
All right. Well, this is actually a bad position already.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry,
quite
sister.
terrible, but we were losing with any queen moves.
I heard it was by move 13, so he might be on pace here.
We're getting close.
I think so too.
Feeling that the main
that's
issue is the fact that it's a header.
Why is that awful?
Oh, it is an awful move. True.
I think he's bluffing, and it was the best move.
I agree. He's trying to make us feel bad. Don't take that, Andrea.
Yeah, don't fall for these brain tricks.
You never know. That's the thing.
He looks intimidating now, but remember, ask him how to change his stream title, and he's a lot less intimidating.
Oh, right there.
Okay, just for the memes, we're gonna go for pawn.
Just for the meme.
That is
It's
a
because
fun
it's thin.
meme. Surely we're just gonna climb our way.
That's
We're-
my favorite meme.
We're just climbing.
Yes! Yes! I love it!
Okay, pawn.
exactly the
Pawn.
move.
Mannequin meme
Pawn.
too.
Okay, queen. I don't know why I said that. Oh god.
Rook! Rook! Rook!
Okay, okay.
Nice one.
King,
Yes.
king, king,
Good
king.
one, Alex. Good one.
Rook!
Andrea, you could have moved it
Rook.
on h6.
Rook. Rook.
I
If you
we
saw
had a
it.
free we had a free bishop.
Andrea, oh rook, rook, rook! This is great. This
Oh.
is great.
Oh,
Bishop.
No, but okay, so I can
Okay,
remove
this
this,
is-
but then the
Wait.
issue
Oh.
We're losing that.
is
Oh,
I need to
what a
have.
stupid blunder. It was just a stupid blunder with the rook.
You played great most of the game. It's really, really tough when we get short of time.
It's a
This
streaming
is the
trick,
entire-
Magnus. It's called throwing for content. Because 3-0s, although it might seem shocking to you, it's boring to many people on Twitch. They like the excitement, the drama. So I always like to give a couple to the Botez, just so that I can make a more exciting comeback.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Let's also go ahead and move a bishop here.
Okay.
I love that. I was thinking that exact move.
So we just want them to capture so that we can open a file.
Or do we? It could be a debate, Andrea.
Oh shit!
Oh, you don't even have a height here.
I was trying to make an arrow. I was trying to make
What?
an arrow. I'm so sorry.
That was a terrible move.
I didn't mean to do that.
Now he lost.
You didn't even say bishop.
Yeah, you didn't
I
say
know.
bishop.
They're throwing for content as well.
Wow.
It's okay.
Big.
It's a decent move. It's
Pawn.
It doesn't affect
He's lying
the
to
position.
us. He doesn't even know London theory.
Yeah, I didn't have right.
yeah, I have no clue.
Now we're in tight waters, Magnus. I'm not as comfortable in this position, you know.
Another pawn
So
move.
I'm just gonna have to trust your
Why is
instincts.
hold on.
I'm a magician. So whatever piece you say, I turn it into gold.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay.
Think of it. Just think of it that way.
Yeah, yeah, okay. That's actually that sounds great for me. I might say that it's high time for a knight move.
Wouldn't necessarily agree, but it's okay.
What if we get a little crazy, Magnus?
You can't talk about crazy on every single move. Not every single move. It's gonna be crazy. Start.
All right, you know,
Only
let's.
we're gonna get a little bit solid on the next.
All right, solid. Let's get solid then. Let's move a.
keep it.
No, let's
I like
let's
it.
move a pawn.
Do what your heart desires.
Okay, sure.
Magnus, you have to remember he's a content creator, and if it's not crazy, it's not clickbaity.
Maybe now a pawn move.
Yes, there we go.
Knight move. Also, Alex, many times when I say it, you don't hear me, so
Let's
if you could
make
fix it
a
after.
queen move.
Okay, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Just for 1 sec, we have a brilliant way to win now.
Wait.
Oh God.
A brilliant way to win?
Ah.
Okay, okay. So you want me to discover this way to win?
Okay, wait.
No, no,
You
no,
know
no.
what? I'll allow this, but if we beat Magnus, we change his profile photo for a day.
Yeah. Yeah, Magnus, put it on the line.
Yeah, put something on the line if you're gonna be
Too.
suspicious.
Too far.
Sure, if you win this game.
Not this.
A
Okay, fine. If
brilliant
we win this
move.
game.
Brilliant move.
I don't see how it follows, but I think it could be, it's obviously not the bishop here, or excuse me, the queen here.
No more hints, Magnus.
Because I said
We're
queen
watching.
and then you said a brilliant. How about we make a rook move?
Okay, this is
I
still.
think we're
this is
slowly
still
getting
We
there.
can still change his profile photo. It's not over. It's just a
Yes,
pawn.
but we have to win. Okay, so go ahead, Andrea.
I know, brother. I'm thinking.
I have no idea why
I mean,
that's a
it's
good
only
move still.
pawn.
I just knew that it was something crazy,
Let's do a knight move.
but I don't know
Okay.
why. Let's make a bishop move.
Yes.
Knight, rook.
Just a simple pawn move.
Magnus new profile photo incoming.
We could have just gone rook
We-
h5 or.
We got his profile picture.
It's not over yet. It's a best of 5.
It's over.
Well, how is it over?
On this game.
Why is it
This
over?
game.
We
What
made
happened?
A one-game bet.
Is there's a mate in
That-
2?
Okay.
So walk me through this brilliant vision, because I just knew you wanted something custom, so I just said rook, but I had no idea why they couldn't take.
Okay, so if they take,
Yeah.
we're gonna go with queen h7.
Okay.
If they go queen g3, we have mate in 1 with queen h4.
Okay.
g1, then we play g3.
Oh,
And it
wow.
very fittingly says here on the server, looks like that game slipped through your fingers. Oh, shit.
All right. We have to make a comeback of sorts. Because it is a best of 5. Give me a moment at the piss, and then we'll win.
Pawn.
I actually like this one.
All right,
Fun.
Andrea.
We're getting somewhere.
Okay, we're spicing it up. Okay.
I just hope on mobile.
Are we gonna go for content?
Right.
Confident
Look,
are they?
they're
Oh,
doing this to us.
We're going with night. Night. Punishment.
The bomb cloud.
My mobile still looks fine.
Wow.
We can win.
Look,
still with
everyone knows Bomb Cloud's E2. This D2 move is just a blunder.
Okay, King.
Okay, Alex, it'll be even more glorious when we win 3-0.
Are you a Stonewall guy or a classical?
I am a classical Dutch.
Okay, cool. Bishop.
Less classical than I thought, I suppose. I know this one. I just go here.
I think Magnus is
Wait.
happy with that.
Magnus,
It's okay. It's actually okay.
I feel like the tough thing for Ludwig will be if he gets in really bad time pressure.
I think the hardest thing for me will be picking which photo to make your profile picture.
Okay, the confidence.
I would imagine.
I already have ideas. Don't worry. I already have one prepped up. For Magnus, I want to do the troll face. Like, the crazy eyes, the crazy smile.
I'm telling you, if you make it a troll face, it's not a punishment.
No, we're
is true.
nice. We're nice.
Actually, I think it would be more appropriate than the one I have now, which is from when I was like 19 or something.
No.
Why haven't you updated it?
Because I
No, I
don't
didn't
know
say
how,
King.
Ludwig.
Right,
I don't know how.
Right.
Okay, rook.
Oh. Yes,
Okay,
we're
good.
Well,
Pawn.
Okay,
But
we're
even
still
that
winning.
doesn't work.
No
Pawn,
worries.
Andrea. Pawn. It's okay.
Still doesn't
Okay,
work.
rook.
Andrea, Ludwig is gonna blunder a
perhaps
piece.
something
You're
like
fine.
this.
King.
Rook again?
If check, move your king,
Might
Andrea.
Go.
King.
Okay, sure.
Rook next, Andrea.
Well, that was a good move. Bishop. You gotta prevent their threat.
Relax, Magnus! Stop it! I'm muting you! This is some bullshit!
No.
Okay, pawn!
You know, remove the threat could mean anything.
Rook.
If check, move your king. Andrea, king.
I'm thinking.
You have 4 seconds. Stop thinking.
Well, I want to make
Rook.
sure we're not getting mated.
Rook.
King next, if he checks you.
Yep.
Rook. Pawn.
Pawn.
Rook.
That's a scroll bar.
King?
Turn check.
Rook. It's lost. That was really nicely played.
That was well done.
Pawn.
Oof. Okay, we resign.
Okay, king.
Okay, resign, Andrea.
Good game. Ah, that was nice. Thank
Oh!
Hey.
Hey!
That was great. No, that was really great. Let's just get 2 more, and
Call it a day. Yeah, Magnus is Alexandra, and
Pawn.
Alexandra is Sky Ludwalker.
It's not confusing at all.
I think it makes it more straightforward, if anything.
I actually have absolutely no clue how to play this system.
Pawn as well.
Andrea,
Okay.
Ludwig is 1200 and he plays his moves with 100% confidence. You're at 1900. Just pretend it's good.
Well, that's
Magnus
the
isn't
power of
even
improvement. I'm not good enough to know I'm bad yet. We could make what's known in the business as a queen move.
could also not make a queen move.
The gambit business?
I guess that's not an option
I guess there are two. Yeah, it's either make a queen move or not make a queen move. But let's go with a king move.
Hang on.
I'm
pretty sure Ludwig said king.
A queen move. I said a queen move.
Queen.
Queen is not the same as a king, Andreas or Alexandra. Excuse me, simple mistake. Bishop, knight, pawn.
What?
What?
Bishop Knight Pawn?
Ludwig! Don't play it.
This is not allowed.
I
Pick
don't.
one,
So
Ludwig.
I'm sorry. Which one did you hear from that specifically, Magnus? If you could relay it back to me. Just want to make sure our communications are clear.
I heard king, to be honest.
Not even a part. Not even a part of the Bishop Knight Pawn. No, no. Yes.
Okay, I'll play bishop. That's fine.
Yeah, Bishop. I think you know. I
giving
love
things
your
as well,
dreams of castling. I just also like being safe and protected.
Oh, you don't.
I don't.
Wait, my
I don't like being safe and protected. I like castling.
Yes, you
I
do.
like.
Then
king
why
movement.
is it?
I'm so fucking stressed out. I'm so
Bishop.
stressed out right now. It's unironic.
Mm-hmm.
Then
I
I would
don't
like to
think that
go
works
with
for us.
a rook move.
Bang, bang, bang.
Ludwig, I don't think that's what you're suggesting, was it?
No, of course. E7 is natural. A 7th rank rook. Are you kidding me? Open season, baby.
Pawn.
Okay,
But then
17
why is
seconds,
it
sweet
bleeding
sister. I'm gonna
down?
speed it up.
Let's go with another rook move.
Yeah, this is bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're
Rook.
fine.
Rook.
Rook.
King.
We got this, Andre. Honestly, we're still fine. No
Rook.
big deal.
Pretty sure we're losing here. Rook.
Okay, we're not fine.
Yeah, this is lost.
Gosh darn it!
And even set it up so that they'd have a discovery
Rook.
check.
Well,
when
what?
he moves.
That's why I was trying not to.
Yeah, that's
Oh no! Wait, no! I fucked up. Oh, it's pawn. It's pawn. Oh, I didn't.
Rook! Andrea, they said rook!
No, I choked. I choked.
Get your head in the game!
I
right now.
choked.
Let's go!
I was setting this trap up for 10 moves.
They talk like.
Okay, we can.
Andrea,
Yes,
3
no good.
seconds!
King.
Okay,
Andrea, I
okay,
need you to
okay.
focus on
Pawn.
the time, okay?
Okay, sure.
King.
Good,
Rook.
good sister.
Pawn? No. No, not pawn. Not pawn. I take that back. I take it back. I get one take backsies. I get one take backsies. I get one take backsies. Everybody gets one take backsies. Everybody knows
Okay,
that.
we're gonna move the king.
Andrea, go.
King.
We'll give you one take back. It's
One
okay.
take backsies is fine. We'll go with another king.
After what happened and your anxiety, I'll do that. Andrea? Pawn? Okay.
We're gonna go with a
10 seconds, Ludwig.
rook move.
Andrea!
Yes! It's about the drama, baby.
Andrea!
They threw for content.
Oh.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
I said pawn, Alex.
Your mic, you
Oh my
yelled
God.
it, so your mic cut you off because you're too loud. Even your mic doesn't want to put up with it.
No, that's not. Damn. Yeah, I
It's
said
okay.
it. I said it in time.
Well, that leads us to a game 5, I believe.
When you go, as you could see in the game, when the white pawn is on a6, it's too late to go f5 because we have this trick.
Sure
where
is
we want
lucky.
rook d8 and then rook d7.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Stop yawning. This is good content. There's always one slacker in the class.
True. Magnus is there to call him out.
I'm the slacker in the class that moves on to chess YouTube videos.
Okay, all right. Let's do the game point. And,
Okay.
Oh, I think you guys get white. You guys get
What
white.
if we
yeah.
make this last game a little enticing?
We
It's
could
fair.
just play alternating moves as well.
No, I don't.
Oh.
I don't know. No.
Wait,
no,
I actually
no.
love that idea. No, I love that idea. That's a great idea.
Okay, let's just say that we play alternating moves. Ludwig and Andrea play the first move, and we go from there.
That works for me.
Okay.
Oh, do we just alternate moves so there's no hand brain anymore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't make this one.
Oh, that's kind of
Is that
cool.
okay, Ludwig?
Yeah,
Is
no,
that
that's
okay.
that's cool with me. Yeah, this is fancy.
G3.
Out of 6.
Oh, G3.
Andrea, don't worry. You got this.
I will castle.
Yes.
I'll do the boring moves. You do the hype moves.
That's what I was doing. Which means it's Alex versus Magnus, which isn't good.
No, Andrea, don't put it like that. Don't make me nervous.
You just have to do more exciting moves, Andrea. You can't do the boring moves.
I did. Bishop G5 was very
Okay,
exciting.
Queen B3. Queen B3.
This is funny for me because I have zero idea what you're thinking.
I'm gonna tell you, Magnus, straight up, it's
I'm
not
just
much.
drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank.
I'm gonna go. I don't
That's
like my
true.
queen being pinned. I don't like it.
Do you regularly watch any chess streamers or content creators?
Yes.
So is this a bait or not? This might be a bait about do you regret choosing chess as a career? It might not be. Let's see.
Do you regret choosing chess as a career? Something that he said there was a lie.
Do you ever regret walking away from the Classical World Championship?
Probably
That's
close
also
count.
a lie. Do you think I'm the best chess player of all time?
Have you ever played a competitive game while drunk?
Don't ask the question if you don't like the answer. It's the truth, but it's a very sensitive question for him. Wow, I feel bad now.
Hi everyone, I'm here today with Magnus Carlsen. We're going to play some chess, but with a twist. We're going to be hooked up to lie detectors, and we're going to be trying to get to know each other a little better. Magnus, how are you feeling?
I feel good. I'm nothing to hide.
And we're joined by the expert himself.
So my name is Urian Heschel. I'm a polygraph examiner. Usually I do tests a little bit more serious than this, in everything from murder cases to sex offender cases and infidelity.
Okay, let's jump in with
That
some
was very
chess.
heavy. That was very heavy. I wasn't expecting to hear that.
It's just stuff I've done in a while. Okay, Magnus, lie detector game number 1.
Yes.
Are we good to go?
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Do you think you are one of the best chess commentators in the world?
Is it on? What's it down here?
Wow, starting deep already. Yes, but not the best.
That's a lie.
Oh, he thinks he's
started
the
off
best.
telling the truth, and then it was a lie.
Oh. I don't think I'm the best. I think Naroditsky's.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And Leko, maybe.
Did you know how to properly tie your shoelaces before moving to Norway?
Okay, so I know who's given you this question. I'm going to say yes. I'm still adamant that I know how, and I also have known how since I was a kid. But
that's a lie.
Oh my god, it's because it's an emotional moment. You're so mean, Magnus.
David, do you know how to ride a bike?
No.
He's telling the truth.
He doesn't know how to ride a bike?
I'm a 33-year-old man who can't ride a bike or tie his shoelaces.
Do you ever get your feelings hurt from comments on your social media posts?
Yes.
Yes.
Some people are harsh.
Yes.
Do you not, Magnus?
We'll see later, won't we? Do you think there exists an alternative universe where you are better than I am at chess?
Yes.
Yeah, he's not really sure.
I'm not
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
cool.
It's a tough question. Like,
have you ever used slang or trendy phrases you didn't fully understand, hoping it will make you sound cooler?
Well, I mean, this
really
is
hope so.
this is a really good question anyway for everybody who's watching this video because like I already did that today. Like everybody uses slang to sound cool. It's like when I watch my TikTok videos and I'm talking about the phantom tax or Elriz or skibbity toilet or all these other random phrases from TikTok. So like David's got to be doing the same thing here too.
I think so.
No cap,
Yes.
obviously.
Yeah. Who hasn't though?
Who hasn't? Really?
Like,
Yeah. Who hasn't?
I mean, I still don't know the meaning of half the words I say when I commentate. You can do better, Magnus. Hit me with harder questions.
Were you happy to hear that Nikita Vityugov started representing England?
Truthfully, no. I was, gutted. Still a bit.
Yeah, that's true.
Just after I became number 1 as well. It was such a kick in the teeth.
Would you rather be competing in events or cover them?
I would
Competing.
rather
Competing.
these days cover them.
He had to consider that, but he's telling the truth. Personal growth? This is amazing.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks, thanks. If you asked me this like 3 years ago, I would have said differently.
Yeah.
Definitely. Even 2 years ago. But
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, thank you. Well, how much do I owe you for the therapy session?
I don't know.
Oh.
I can move chat to the bottom,
What
you
do you
guys, if you
think?
want it, but
Yeah.
I want chat on this.
You wanted me to take the pawn, huh?
We're playing like grumpy old men right now.
Yeah. Do you wish you had learned more mainline theory as a kid?
Yes.
He's telling the truth.
I mean, I wish I learned more as a teenager, as an adult. Can't believe you're going after my openings already. Like, you're not impressed.
Do you regret choosing chess as a career?
Yes. Big
Took me
yes.
a while to decide on chess,
Big
but
yes.
I'm glad I did.
That's a lie.
There's other stuff I think I could have done equally well, but
Wow, I feel bad now.
yeah, football management is hard to get into, so it's
What's the most embarrassing thing that's happened to you during a chess game? Okay, I gotta.
If Fabiano and I did this, was pretty epic,
once
actually.
in a big money game, Armageddon game, I was so nervous I spilt water all over the board, fizzy water, and I went on to lose pretty badly.
Yeah, he's not really sure about
Yeah,
that.
it's a hard question. It's a hard question.
Yeah.
I've never like wet my pants during a game or anything. If that's more embarrassing.
Do you like your own posts on social media?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't.
That's a lie.
I swear I haven't.
That's so
Maybe
bad.
accidentally and then unlikely.
Do you use the phrase "yes, boys" unironically?
Yes, boy?
Yes.
That's also a lie.
So many lies, you guys. So many lies.
Next.
Big
So
lie.
bad.
Do you read all the comments about your Champions Chess Tour broadcast and read out loud the ones you like to your girlfriend?
Yes. Every day.
He's telling the truth.
What?
Have you ever witnessed a fist fight during the Gibraltar chess tournament?
Yes.
So he's telling the truth. I'll leave it.
Yeah.
I'll leave it there.
Send in your best guesses at home.
Do you pee in the shower?
Yes. Who doesn't know?
That's the truth.
But I mean, everybody does.
Easier
like,
and more convenient. Saves
Doesn't
water as well.
everybody or
It's good for the
not?
environment.
Do you consider yourself the boss in your relationship?
No. Not even close.
Oh, he's also telling the truth. Okay, very good, very good. I'm proud of you.
Oh,
Life's
I
too short
don't?
to say otherwise.
Have you ever been suspended from school?
No, but I think I was close. I drew on someone's t-shirt when I was very young with a felt tip pen. I'm a good boy.
Seems like pretty close to the truth.
I think so. It was a long time ago. I mean,
Good, good. Do you think that you're more talented than some of the players in the top 20? Do you think you deserve to be on that list?
I think talented, yes.
I agree with that. He's very
I don't think
talented.
I deserve to be because I didn't put the work in.
He's
Fair.
telling the truth partly, but he's keeping something around that topic. Something that he said there was a lie.
Yeah.
Do you Google yourself a lot?
I don't know about a lot, but I do. Like,
He does it a lot.
come on, everyone, surely. Everyone, surely.
Do you know how many followers you have on social media?
Yes.
That's the truth.
Not enough. Follow me. Oh, the chest is getting too intense now. Are you nervous, Magnus?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so something like that.
That's pretty good,
5 seconds left.
actually.
Do you have a secret online chess account?
I used to, but now I've been outed. Everyone knows my accounts.
Yes, he's telling the truth.
No secrets in this day and age. End my suffering, Magnus. End it. Check. Yeah, okay, well played.
Okay, well done.
Now it's
Those
gonna
were
get
hard.
better for
I
sure.
have just a couple more questions, and then you're home free.
Okay.
Do you think celebrities are worth more than other people?
If I say no, it's probably going to be a lie, but I'll say no.
That is a lie.
Of course, celebrities
think
aren't worth
I'm
more
the
than
best
other
chess
people.
player
That's
of all
complete
time?
nonsense.
Yes. I could just see the pleading in your eyes. That's why I had to say it.
That's a lie.
I mean, Gary did pop into my head first, so.
Okay. This is over.
Need
I'm done.
this.
At least I got some revenge. Are you nervous about the questions?
This should
No,
get
but
good
I
now,
probably
you guys. This should get really good.
Don't get any ideas.
Now it's my turn to ask Magnus some questions. Magnus, you ready? Sure.
I'm not a
Game two.
celebrity, you
Thinks
guys. I'm a
there's
streamer.
Max
Be serious.
Way.
I play chess.
Do you
Come on,
think
relax.
you're a good liar?
I think I'm a mediocre liar.
It's probably the truth.
That's a lie.
100% success rate so
okay.
far. Do you resent me for stopping you from winning the World Under 12 Championship in 2002?
Yes. That's the truth.
Of course, he's competitive. That has to be the truth.
A man who bears a grudge. You recently told Levi Rosman that you think Garry Kasparov is the GOAT. Is that really true?
Yes. That's the lie.
Oh. What do you really think, Magnus?
I thought that was the truth.
Do you ever regret walking away from the Classical World Championship?
Good question.
Not ever is hard to say, but I would say that overall I don't regret it. Yeah, that's the truth.
Okay. Good. Just checking. Just checking. Regardless of who wins the candidates tournament coming up, do you think Ding will successfully defend his title?
No. He's telling the truth.
Okay.
Hey, controversial. Magnus, do you ever regret making 2900 a public target?
No. It's the truth, but it's a very sensitive question for him.
Okay, touched a nerve. Magnus, do you feel you've peaked as a chess player?
Yes.
Fair.
That's the truth.
Okay. Magnus, do you fear the effects of AI in chess?
No. So it is a lie.
Ooh.
That's why he plays fish at
Okay.
random. Of course,
Do you
of
think
course he's afraid
you
of
could
AI.
beat Hikaru Nakamura in a chess boxing match?
Yeah.
He's taller. Of course he could.
That's a lie.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What did he just say? Wait, did he really say that?
Beat Hikaru Nakamura in a chess boxing match.
Yeah. That's a lie.
Wow.
All right, somebody come with the 10 million bucks. Let's
think
do
you
it. You guys heard it here first. Magus is afraid of me in chess boxing. So like whoever wants to come up with the $10 million and sponsor the chess boxing match, let's get it going. We got to do it now.
Beat Levi Rosman and Danny Wrench in a blindfold simul.
I don't care. I don't know what the rest of the question is, but I don't care. He does care. He's annoyed by that question.
Okay. Have you ever played a competitive game while drunk?
Yes. He's telling the truth.
Do you think Chess 960 will ever match the popularity of classical chess?
No. He's telling the truth, but there's more to that.
Okay. But you hope it might.
Of course.
By the way, actually, just to clarify for anybody who's watching, I think the $10 million number that people are coming up with, I think Magus said 10 million. I think I also said 10 million for this. But separate from that, like I actually want to do it now because like it would be very interesting because Magus clearly thinks that I would beat him. I assume Magus would beat me. So both of us have no confidence whatsoever in chess boxing. It's very clear. Neither of us have any confidence whatsoever. So it'd be actually very fun to if that happened.
Fair enough. Me too. Magnus, do you think cheating is a widespread problem in online chess?
Yes. Yes, he's very sure about it.
How about over the board chess?
I'm not sure.
Well, that's not a fair
telling the
answer.
truth.
That's like
Okay.
that's kind of in between.
Have you ever cried after a game of chess?
Yes.
Everybody's cried after a game of chess.
He's telling the truth.
Just out of curiosity, when was the most recent time?
Probably the last time I can remember was the London candidates in 2013. Yeah, seems like
Truth.
Fair.
Okay, nice. Let's switch it up a bit. Do you feel you're the best looking chess player in the world? Top 100?
No. He is telling the truth.
Do you think you're the best looking chess player in this room?
No. So he's telling the truth, but it's more or less that he doesn't really care.
Fair enough. Thanks for the compliment.
Oh my god.
Do you respect my style and level of chess?
No.
Yeah.
No, that's a
Think about
lie.
it, mate.
That's a lie.
Don't
That's a
worry.
lie.
It's a lie.
That's a
Of
lie.
course he doesn't
Oh
respect
my
his
gosh.
chess. Of course, there's no
Okay, I'm gonna
way.
be-
There's no way.
Think about it, mate. That's
No
don't
way he
worry.
respects his chess. Let's go back one more time.
Fair enough.
More or less that he he's
One more time, we gotta
telling
watch
the
it.
truth, but it's more or less that he doesn't really care.
Fair enough. Thanks for the compliment there. Do you respect my style and level of chess?
What this? That doesn't.
Yeah.
Had to think about it, mate. That's don't worry.
It's a lie.
That's a lie. Oh my gosh. Just gonna walk. Okay, I'm gonna beat you now.
Don't ask the question if you don't like the answer.
Oh man.
Magnus is trying to beat the test.
Oh, trying to control the heart rate.
Yeah.
Oh, naughty, naughty. Magnus, do you respect my game?
Yeah. No.
No.
It's a not chess or my game. Oh my gosh. Am I your favorite chess commentator?
Yes. Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Oh, thank you. Magnus, have you ever used your name or your status to get you an advantage in life? To open doors
Everybody has.
when flirting?
Yeah, of course.
Everybody has.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Have you ever been starstruck?
Yes. Yes, he's telling the truth.
Okay, by whom?
The Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia.
Do you dislike any of the players in the world's top 20?
Yes.
That's no shot.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Fair enough.
Oh, are they gonna
I
ask
won't
about
ask
me?
names, I feel like that's. Do you think you have the highest IQ in the world's top 100?
Nope. He's telling the truth, but
No
he's not
shot.
really sure.
Ooh, okay. Who do you think might be
MVL.
at a similar
MVL.
or higher level?
MVL, I bet.
A lot of people.
MVL is who I would say.
I think Gear is quite smart. He's probably telling the truth.
Okay, well, fair enough. Do you regularly watch any chess streamers or content creators?
Yes. So he's telling the truth.
He's telling the truth. Okay. So who do you watch?
I like watching Hikaru. Yeah, okay, true, but there is something with that behind his answer there as well. There's something because he got a big reaction on that.
Okay.
Ah.
Do you want to ask him about that?
I mean, feel free to elaborate, Magnus. You like watching Hikaru
Well, I root against him.
all the time, or just online on his streams?
General, almost all the time.
Have you ever
Not
tried to
shocking.
psych out an opponent during a game?
I don't think so. That's a lie.
Would you say
Yeah,
you're a
boys,
romantic?
boys, we've got a hate watcher. We've got an actual hate watcher, but that doesn't shock me. Actually, that's no. Hello, Magnus in chat. Yeah, of course, obviously. No, but jokes aside, though, I mean that's not surprising that he watched my stream because, like, I know. I mean, I don't know this for a fact, but I do know that I think Anish and both Wesley also watch my stream a lot, so it's not too shocking. A boy is a hate watcher, exactly. Of course.
person?
No. He's being truthful.
If you have kids, would you teach them chess and would you encourage them to go into a career in chess?
Absolutely not.
I would
No,
teach
no,
my kids
no.
chess, but I would not encourage them to play professionally.
Good answer.
So he's not sure about that.
Okay.
Really?
Why wouldn't you encourage them to play professionally?
Wait, what?
I think becoming one of the best chess players in the world is not easy. There are other
It's a tough life.
areas where you can be worse at something and have an easier life.
Do you have any regrets from your chess career?
Not really. Still
That's gotta be a lot. That's the truth? Wow.
So truthful these days. Ah, chess is getting too complicated as well. Okay. What is the most embarrassing thing that's happened to you during a game?
I've peed my pants, I've spilled water on the board, I've knocked over pieces involuntarily, I've pressed the clock without making a move because I thought my opponent had pressed the clock without making a move. Like, it's a long list.
I wasn't talking about your professional career, I meant when you were a junior. Okay. Would you ever make another chessable course / book with me?
I like to do charity sometimes.
No, that's a lie.
I need to know.
Doesn't seem like he's going to write another book.
Fair enough. Are you good at housework? Chores, laundry, dishes, cleaning?
Yeah. He's telling the truth. It's a bit of an issue for him, actually.
Have you ever done any housework?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, he has.
Everybody's done some housework. Everybody.
Magnus, are you afraid that anyone is better than you or more talented than you?
I mean, there are obviously people who are more talented chess-wise, but that doesn't mean they fulfilled their potential.
Are you richer than Hikaru Nakamura and Levi Rosman combined?
Yes.
I don't know.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's got to be a lie.
Okay, I want to win this game
Come
now.
on, where's the answer? It's got to be a lie. Where's the answer? Come on. No, Magnus is winning.
I'm not going to win. Magnus, I need to ask you another question.
Where's the answer?
Are you the happiest you've ever been in life right now?
No.
Why not?
I wish I was in better shape.
Okay.
Magnus, well played.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you ever Google yourself?
Rarely, but it's happened.
Rarely. I see your face.
So he's answering with a
disclaimer.
Not a yes or no. So his answer may be true, but he's maybe doing it a little bit more than very rare.
Magnus, have you ever felt truly intimidated by anyone?
Yes. Yes, that's the truth.
Magnus, do you really love chess?
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Yes, it's true.
Really?
Magnus, now that we've played some chess and done a couple of lie
You
detector
can't see what I'm doing.
tests, do you feel you're a better liar?
No, I generally try to be truthful, so I've learned a little bit about myself, and I hope you have as well. So I think it seems that I sometimes lie to myself, and I'll try and work on that.
Huh.
Fair
Okay.
enough. Thank you very much for the games. I'm still gutted you crushed me though.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay, that was a good video, you guys. That was a good video.
you show a bunch of different faces to psych your opponents out?
You felt very uncomfortable answering that question.
He's lying, okay. Do you have a Lee Chess account? Did you successfully trick the lie detector test at any point in the game?
Huge lie.
Are you really worth $50 million? Are you intimidated by Magnus Carlsen? Do you consider yourself a genius?
You know, he tried to dodge the question now, huh?
No way he's telling the
Wait,
truth.
it's an infinite loop.
I mean, I'm not even strapped in, but I'm nervous, so hopefully, hopefully you're doing
Yeah,
good
this
over
feels
there.
like when you're at the doctor and they take your blood pressure.
We're here with another episode of Lie Detector Chess. The one and only Hikaru
Oh, right.
Nakamura
Yeah,
has been
it's-
strapped
it's-
in. Super Grandmaster, your streamer,
Oh,
World
how
Fisher
could it be
Random
infinite loop?
Champion,
If it sets
5-time
the
US
stage.
champion. I didn't come with a pedigree list beyond that, so we'll leave it there.
It's good enough.
Pretty good intro. Okay. You know who he is, or you wouldn't be watching this
Oh,
video. That's
wait,
the truth, because
no.
I'm just the guy asking the questions here. Hikaru has never seen these questions before, and I'm actually just seeing them for the first time now, too. Let's go. Do you believe anybody is better than you at speed chess?
Yes.
Who?
Magnus Carlsen.
I think Hikaru's lying.
He's telling the truth.
He's telling the truth?
Yes.
Okay. I think, okay, well, there's good to know.
Oh, wait. Now he's getting your reaction, so he's not really completely sure about it.
I'm gonna switch gears. Do you think if you focused on just classical chess, that you would become world champion?
In the current environment, yes.
True.
Love it.
Hikaru, can you make a first move now?
Sure.
Okay, here we go.
You're saying all questions are going to revolve around Magnus. That's why there's the ambiguity.
Okay. No, I'm gonna get to some others here. All right, here we go. Do you think Levy can become a grandmaster?
No.
Very true.
Very true. Okay, there you go.
He's just a little bit too old. I think, as I've said a few times, if he were doing this maybe 3-4 years ago, I think he'd probably get to GM. But I think with the rating decline and where he's at, I just don't see it.
Okay. Has streaming made you a better chess player?
Yes.
What?
Lie.
Really? Chess player.
Maybe 3-4 years ago. A little bit too old. I think, as I've said a few times, if he were doing this maybe 3-4 years ago, I think he'd probably get to
What? I don't get what is.
GM. But I think with the rating decline and where he's at, I just don't see it.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Has streaming made you a better chess player?
Yes.
Lie.
Really? Do you enjoy streaming more than playing?
Yes.
Both. He's not really sure.
Okay. Okay. I gotta go back to this. So you don't think streaming has made you a better chess player, or you were trying to break the machine?
I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. All right. Okay.
Can you ask him if he's trying to cheat on the test today?
No, there's ambiguity to the questions. That's why.
Okay, got it. Okay. I'm not trying to do your job or anything.
It's like I'll give you an example. If you ask me, do I enjoy playing classical chess more than streaming? That answer is probably gonna if you ask me that question, it's gonna be yes. So it's like classical chess I probably like more, but I like streaming more than I like online blitz chess, for example. There's like ambiguity.
Yeah,
That's why.
That makes sense.
You know he tried to dodge the question now, huh?
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He tried to dodge the question whether you should ask him if he was going to try to cheat on this test today.
Oh, am I gonna try to cheat? The problem is, and this is why I have such a big audience, is that I don't actually lie about things. So for me, it's very hard to actually lie. So I'm gonna try, but probably fail miserably.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Well, there you go. Well, that's good. That's good for your audience. I'm gonna say, speaking of your audience, do you sometimes feel uncomfortable, or do you feel more pressure to win now that you've become a successful streamer?
No, not at all.
Like when it slides out though.
Oh, okay. He does feel some pressure. All right. Well, let me ask you this: do you have any regrets about choosing streaming over devoting more time to your playing career?
No, I don't regret streaming. I guess I would say earlier in life, I regret some choices where I could have spent more time on chess, though.
True.
Do you think cheating is being taken seriously in over-the-board chess? Seriously enough?
Absolutely not.
True.
Do you think the online cheating paranoia is overblown or appropriate?
Tough question. The answer is somewhere in the middle. It's not being taken seriously enough, but there's also too much paranoia.
How do I make it so it doesn't move?
So let's
when
talk a
you
little bit about that,
move?
even though we're moving the pieces. When you say that more could be done, do you have a specific list for chess.com?
A specific list. I mean, I think there should be a way to look at the performances of players who are not, say, up-and-coming kids specifically. And when you see certain players being defeated consistently, like Nepo or myself or Fabiano, I just think over our careers of having played chess, it seems that sometimes it's happening more frequently than it should, is what I would say. And I don't know how you deal with that, but I do believe it's happening more than it should.
Let's switch it up a little bit. Do you ever sing in the shower?
Not anymore, no.
True.
Are you really worth $50 million?
No.
I don't know. He's made a lot of money on stocks. He might be lying. On that.
Lying.
He's lying. Okay. No, all right. Well, are you the best streamer in the world?
Yes.
No, that's a lie.
Okay. I guess I didn't clarify chess streamer. I should have
Exactly.
clarified chess streamer.
Exactly.
Okay. Are you the best chess streamer?
Yes.
Yes, with some ambiguity.
With some, okay. Well, there's a lot of context to that. All right. I'll let you make a few more moves. Just 'cause
Sure.
I kind of need you to get a good position against me, or it's gonna go forever. Okay.
I have this feeling this is not going well. It's making me wonder if I should become a career criminal now.
Okay. All right. Have you ever lied about your age?
Yes.
Yeah, probably true.
Being the Fisher Random World Chess Champion, do you consider yourself the most creative player in the world?
Yes.
He likes it to be yes, but I think he has some doubts.
Okay. All right. Do you ever regret calling Magnus Carlsen?
Do you think I'm smarter than you?
This is really problematic.
I'm very single. This is depressing.
Is it you who hasn't been flushing the toilet?
Do you tend to date slightly problematic men?
Are you happy? It's not gonna go.
Andrea's burning every single chess relationship in this video.
Today, my sister and my best friends have strapped me in the lie detector, and I'm expecting some pretty wild questions.
Best friends?
What is everyone
Am
getting
I
stuck
your
with this
best
lie
friend?
detector?
Okay, let's start. My best friend is my sister. But Dina is one of my best friends, but I can't answer the question like that.
Do it yes or no, okay?
No, because it's my sister. Just don't want it to be taken the wrong way.
Do you actually have beef with Levy?
Hard to tell. Yes, I do.
True.
Andrea, we have a surprise guest, Anna. She came to ask you a question.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Andrea. There's one thing I've always wondered every time you have visited me, and that is if you think that I am a good host.
Ooh. Yes.
It's yes, but.
That's fair. I think Anna has a very good heart and she did take care of me, but the experience could have been better.
What? What experience? You were
Wait, what happened?
Andrea's burning every single chess relationship in this video.
No, but it wasn't because of you, so it wasn't your fault. Like some things that went wrong on my trip, so that was.
Is there anything Anna could have done better as a host that was directly related to her?
No.
True.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
you're a good host. I think I just had a rough trip, so it was just tough.
Okay, I am very sorry
I
about
think
that.
But you're great.
Would you visit me again?
Yes, happily.
Okay. All right. Now I'm
Is
happy.
this the answer you wanted?
Yeah, it is the answer that I wanted.
Good.
Okay, I'm very
Okay,
happy.
so if I
All
keep
right,
it
girls.
centered
I'm glad I didn't burn my bridge.
and I
with
keep it
Anna, but I
open,
did burn it with everybody
maybe.
else.
Okay, our relationship is still there.
Okay, good. I still have one friend after this video.
Have you ever been physically attracted to Magnus?
No.
Lie.
That's hard for me to believe.
But it's a lie. But she first got a reaction, and then she's trying to rationalize for herself that she didn't. But it's a lie.
I mean, he can be attractive, but I don't generally find him attractive.
Are you more attracted to looks or intelligence?
Unfortunately, looks first, and then I usually learn my lesson.
True.
I don't like this prep. Alex cooked up some prep for the lie detector, and it's kind of messed up. Who preps for lie detector, bro?
Is there anyone in the house you don't get along with from the ladies?
No.
Is
True.
there anyone in the house, amongst the ladies, obviously, who you do not enjoy spending time with?
No.
It's true, but
Yes. I think you can enjoy your time in different ways, and just some things I enjoy more, but I genuinely enjoy everyone's company.
Do you think you're a better content creator than I am?
Yes,
yes, definitely.
Wow.
but in different ways again.
And she's a little bit embarrassed about it, or there's something around that
I think there's many traits and strengths Alex has that I don't, but I think I am more entertaining.
Do you ever think I hold you back?
Yes.
When?
Yes, she does.
In content, I think I would make content differently if you weren't there, but that's part of working with a team, and you always have to negotiate and be willing to do things that you don't want to do sometimes. Disagreement is natural, it's not good if there isn't any.
Do you ever feel jealous of your sister's success?
Her success? To be honest, she shares a lot of it with me, so my answer would be no.
If it's here, I go
Do you
here.
ever get annoyed by being attached to your sister? Like everybody knows you as Sentry.
Of course, absolutely.
Yes.
Am I your favorite person?
Yes.
See, that's annoying. It's like it flips
Yes,
like
true.
that.
That's why I couldn't answer if Dina was my best friend, because I love all these ladies very much, but my sister is my favorite person in the world.
Do you think
I don't know
if
if this should
Alex
even
did
be like
not
a.
invite you to
asking.
join
No, okay,
streaming,
no.
you would become
no.
as bond as you are?
No.
If it's mobile.
True, but she's kind of guessing.
I think if we weren't working together, we would have been much less close
Mm.
and less involved in each other's lives. And
You
I'm
know what I
very
need to
grateful
do?
that
Hold on.
we did.
I think what I need to do is I need to wrap
Do
it
you
inside
seriously think you
another
have an ADHD?
Yes.
controller.
True.
Do you enjoy making content?
Yes. A great position, especially now.
Do you enjoy playing chess?
No. I guess sometimes. Most of the time, no. I enjoy chess content and I enjoy streaming. I don't enjoy competitive chess.
You have to be quiet so I can
Sorry.
see.
Do you enjoy playing competitive chess?
No.
It's also true, but
I enjoy when I win, but most of the time,
No,
I
I need
don't
to-
enjoy competitive chess. I'm
So
crushing,
this
bro.
part should only display.
Could have played here.
Oh, and taken
Do
your other
you
fish.
think you are toxic towards men who have romantic feelings?
Oh, no.
No.
Before I do this, I think what I'm gonna try and do is
true.
I don't think I'm toxic. I think I'm
put
other
this
things,
inside its
not
own.
toxic.
Do you think you could hold a long relationship. Serious.
Yes.
And then get rid of.
I hope so. I would like
Destroy
to find my
Flex
person. I
Theory.
just haven't yet.
Have you ever liked someone to the point where you would date them, but it's just not worked out?
Recently, no.
True.
I'm very single. This is depressing. I would like to not be single and I would like to fall in love. But the cards just aren't in my favor.
Do you think you have the best fashion sense from anyone sitting at this table?
No.
True.
Thank you.
I love Nemo's fashion sense.
Do you think we would still be friends, like Dina and I, if we didn't meet through chess?
I don't think I would have met you guys otherwise. So no, because I don't think we would have gotten close. Would have never spent time with Dina if she didn't play chess, and I've never gotten to know you if we weren't streamers. So sadly, no, but I'm very happy I did.
True.
Do you think Dina is a good content creator?
Yes,
True.
my girl. I think she needs help on the thumbnail titles though. But I think Dina is one of the most entertaining people I know.
Do you sometimes purposely give yourself excuses for being late?
Of course.
True.
Obviously. I've got a long list of excuses, but they're all very legitimate in my head.
And you're being. The question
I
is,
all the way down there.
like, are you purposely like
what are you doing down there,
Is it
bro?
out of my control when
no,
I
I do like
you
a-
know that it's your fault, but you're still being defensive and explaining yourself.
I genuinely feel like I can't control being on time. I feel like it's out of my control.
True.
Hi, Jules.
Hi, Jules. Do you have a question for Andrea?
Yes, I was summoned. Who do you think is more likely to have a partner and kids, you or Squeak?
I was expecting my sister. Squeak.
Oh, that's a little sad.
True.
I think it's easier for him to mate and find a family.
Do you like Squeak?
Yes.
True.
Do you think Squeak and your sister have similar personalities?
Yes.
Also true.
They're both annoying and derpy and wow. But very funny and bring me a lot of joy out of their silliness.
Do you think I'm smarter than you?
Yes.
Lie.
Well, you have to define intelligence because for me, like, okay, there's emotional intelligence. I think IQ and general knowledge, Alex is definitely smarter. I think I'm more creative, but I don't think most people value creativity, intelligence. I do. So again, intelligence is a very loaded question, but I do genuinely think you're smarter.
True. With some doubts.
With some doubts.
With some doubts. Would you die for your sister?
Yes.
Oh, true.
Wow.
If I had to sacrifice myself to let her live, I would do it.
Do you think she would do the same?
Yes.
I would.
She's not sure, but she thinks yes.
Do you think, as a unit, we're the best chess content creators?
Yes.
Yes,
Right into
maybe.
this,
But
apparently.
after she thought a little bit about it, it's a lie.
That's a good read. I think when you said it
So
as a
the
unit,
first
I thought
one
you meant
needs
if I
to
thought we're the
be
best duo.
Float
I think we're
Ride.
by far the best duo in chess content because there's
Like
no
the
other
only
duos.
ones?
But I think we're greater than chess content creators in a sense of outside of the chess world. We're better creators. They're better at chess, but we're better at general content, and I believe that.
Do you think you would be a good girlfriend?
Yes. With some doubts.
No, but she thinks she would.
Do you think you'd be a faithful girlfriend?
Yes.
Yes, she thinks so.
Do you think Hikaru is a better content creator than you and your sister?
No.
I think she would say define successful.
I think he's better chess content creator, but I think we're more talented content creators.
Do you think Levi is a better creator than you and your sister?
No. Well, in chess content, yes.
I would say that it's a lie.
I think he's a better chess content creator than us. I don't think he's a better creator. But he honestly works probably harder than us, so it's hard.
True.
Do you think any of the criticism that you are famous because you're attractive is true?
Yes, because obviously my looks helped me get where I am today.
True.
But I don't think my looks is the reason we stayed successful. But I think it definitely is obviously one of the reasons we blew up.
Do you think Alexandra is more naturally talented at chess than you are?
Yes.
Oh yeah, huge reaction. So
She's way
that's
better.
something, but it's not just that she says inside herself yes, and that's it. There's some emotions connected to that. So maybe some
I suck and she's great at this game. I think that's it.
maybe something that she doesn't feel she's.
Yeah, I think I'm bad at chess.
Were you pushed to play
No.
chess by your sister when you were younger?
No, it was my parents.
Not my fault this time.
True.
Do you regret your parents pushing you into chess?
No.
She does.
I
Wait,
think chess, I'm
It
very
doesn't
grateful that it
matter.
got me the career I have today, but my entire childhood I always hated chess and I regretted playing my entire childhood, but I'm very happy for where the end result was.
Do you think women are worse at chess than men biologically?
Yes. I don't really know.
Wow, she does.
I guess biologically is not the right answer. I'd say historically. I think just because women haven't gotten as many experiences to train, that over time, like they're just generally weaker because they weren't accepting the game as much.
Do you think we will have a woman who is going to compete at the same level of men in the next 5-10 years?
One woman, yes, but many, no.
Then what is
I think it's
this
very hard for
about?
women to rank in the top 10, as you can see.
Are you happy?
Yes.
It's yes, but as you could see, she was thinking about it and a little bit unsure how you define happy.
I think I'm generally a happy person, and there's a lot of things, and I have purpose in my life, but there's obviously many moments when you're down, so it's not easy to define.
Do you think your music career will ever be profitable?
Not by much. It's a passion project.
True.
I don't think I'm gonna make much money off music, but I'm doing it because it's my passion.
Have you ever
Well, I need to
stalked someone on
do-
social media?
Of course. Every day, bro. Keep my tabs.
It's true, but you touched something.
I know what she touched because we were talking about it.
Maybe some specific person.
We were talking about this in the kitchen, you bastards.
All right. You want to probe into that? Or?
There needs to be any probing.
We were there yesterday.
Have you created a fake account to stalk an ex?
No, I use Botez Live. Because they blocked me on my main. So I stalked them on. Although I think recently they also blocked Botez Live, which is, how did they know?
Do you think you have good taste in men?
No.
A lie.
Oh.
I think most of them are
I need to make
problematic.
this
I
change.
try to have good taste. But I think they've all given me problems, so like I don't trust my taste, but I guess I have good taste.
Do you tend to date slightly problematic men?
Honestly, I've been single since I was 18, so no.
So no, that's a lie. So I think she knows she
I don't
sometimes
date.
dates.
That's the issue. I haven't dated in a long time. I think I'm attracted to problematic men. That's the question.
True.
Definitely attracted to problematic men.
Do you ever wish that you could swap roles with Alex?
Yes.
Why?
I would love to look like my sister. I would solve so many of my self-confidence issues, but we have this conversation all the time.
Do you think you're pretty?
Yes. I hope.
Sure.
Do you think you have body dysmorphia?
Yes.
She's not really sure.
I think I just don't like my body. I don't know if it's body dysmorphia. I think body dysmorphia is seeing something in the mirror that you look differently, but I think I see myself in the mirror how I look, but I think I just don't like it. So I don't know if that's body dysmorphia. I would give it something else.
Does the idea of us not living together anymore make you sad?
Yes. I hope it doesn't happen.
True.
I'd be very sad when we
So
move
when
out.
she gets a boyfriend, you're gonna live with him?
Yes.
Oh,
that already happened.
He was just living with us at the time.
He can have a little
That's
shed
also
outside.
true.
He
She
can
would have
have.
liked that. Yes.
Can ask me if I liked her boyfriend.
Did you like my ex?
No.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't.
Do you think
Never
I'll
getting
find
there.
someone better than my ex?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it'll take time. It's gonna take a search, but I'm 100% there's someone's better. I don't know when they'll come, but I'm 100% you'll find someone.
Have you ever tried to do something that would make Alex like her boyfriend less?
I feel like he did that on his own. No.
Yeah, again, this is really problematic, this topic here. So probably some fights or something.
I have
behind-
a strong, very strong feeling when I think of that man. Feeling of something
Would
I want
you,
to say.
if we got back together, would you eventually grow to like him?
No.
Oh god.
True.
Do you think Alex has poor taste in men?
Yes.
Very
Do you
true.
think Nemo has poor taste in men?
Yes.
Who do you think has worse?
Wait, I'm
Sorry.
going to,
She got riled up.
I'm bad. Do you think Nemo has good taste in men?
No.
True.
Who do you think has worse taste in men? Me or Nemo?
You. I really hated
Sure.
him. Oh wow. Can I ask if I think Dina has good taste
Does
in men?
Dina have good taste in men?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's my girl.
I just want to elaborate. Do you like my boyfriend?
Yes.
Yes.
Even though he stole you away from me, I still like him, and that says a lot. Maybe you girls can take some notes.
One last on this. Did you genuinely feel upset when I canceled moving in with you?
Yes.
True.
Why are you
Who do you
10% like
think
at the
is
50%?
the craziest person sitting in this room?
You.
True.
Really? I think you're a psycho, but in the best way possible. I mean, you're looking at me with that cowboy hat. Before we start the video, she just puts on, she's like,
Is it you who hasn't been flushing the toilet in our shared bathroom
No.
this trip?
Lie.
I knew it!
Dad, it was Dad.
No, you can't blame Dad. I know it was you.
Do you pee in the shower?
Yes. Of course, I'm a functioning person of society.
True.
Does it bring you great joy to beat me at chess?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you ever feel like you're in a competition with your sister?
Of course, we're in a competition. We're constantly compared, but I would say not anymore.
True.
Do you believe you could rise in mainstream outside chess?
Yes.
True.
Do you think you're more likely to rise mainstream by yourself or together with your big sister?
By myself.
True.
But I want to do it together. I think it'd be easier if it's one person, obviously, but I would still like to do it together.
Do you want to work
So-
on non-chess content with me?
Yes. Oh, with you. Yes. Yes.
Oh, with you?
I'm winning this in so many ways.
I know.
Yes, because we have
Are we gonna
this.
really play this
That
out?
that question creates also a lot of reactions, or maybe there's something that she doesn't know what to do, or
There's specific content I think Alex and I will excel at that's not chess, but I also think there's specific content that's not chess that I would excel at individually.
Do you think Dina really knows you?
Yes.
lie.
I don't think so. Maybe she doesn't have all the updates of my life, but I think she understands me. I think there's some things that are harder for you to relate to. Obviously, oh God, I'm gonna flag, because we have very different lives and we're alike in many ways, but there's also some things that I think are difficult for you to understand, which makes sense.
Is it related to your dating life?
No, I think you completely understand my dating life very well. I think you know it's very problematic.
Do you wish I would go out more and understand you going out better?
I don't wish you'd go out more, because I know you wouldn't enjoy it.
True.
And I want you to have a good time when you go places, so.
Are you sometimes being nicer on purpose to avoid conflicts?
No.
Is there any question you don't want us to ask you?
No.
She thought no, but then she changed her mind.
Have you had a crush on anyone this trip?
Of course. You know this.
True.
Do you think there's a future for you with that person?
Oh my. I don't know them well enough, but I'd say there's a possibility.
She thinks yes.
Alex is shaking her head. Why can't you just be happy for me for once?
Alex, do you...
Andrea is getting the question.
Yeah,
But can you ask
I
Alex?
can see it.
Ask them if she likes the person.
Oh
Alex,
wait, this
are
is
you
this
disappointed
creator?
that
Hold
Andrea-
on. I keep seeing reels of this one.
All right, Phil. What's your rating?
I'm a beginner.
You're a beginner?
I'm a beginner.
You look like beginner. sorry, I didn't mean.
But they can only move one, right? Or
Well, for the pawn, you can move it one square, or like when you're starting from the beginning, and this is the Russian School of Chess, I'll teach you.
Oh,
you
wow.
can jump like here if you want, or you can go this way.
oh, I'll definitely try it two times. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do this.
Okay, so I'll do the same like you, this.
Yeah, I'll just keep doing this.
Okay.
Like this Russian school strategy.
So if you wanna like get serious and like don't mind me because I'm mostly you're a beginner, I just wanna give you some advice, but you should kind of like develop the knights and then the bishops minor pieces and then put your king in the Wait, another draw?
Yeah. I like to gamble.
I mean, I can give you a move back if you want. You're fine? Check. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to actually play.
Nice.
Gonna actually play.
Okay. Move here. Wait, another draw?
Yeah. I like to gambit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. The way you took that pawn. Something tells me you're not a beginner.
feel like, but is this scripted though? Like, am I watching this scripted? Is this scripted? Because she's recording. Like, what are the odds?
Ouch. Ouch. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, what's going on?
I have a small chance at glory.
Something is not clear about this guy. I think we need to start the procedure. Wait, you know about the procedure? Oh my god. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
And the rook moves like this, I guess. Thanks for the game, Dina.
You're not a fun person.
No, I'm actually a grandmaster. My name's Harshit Raja, and I'm the 69th grandmaster from India. And I was like, the way I was playing actually got me a bit scared, but then I think I got some help from my titled opponent.
Well, she's almost a grandmaster.
The Rock!
The king? When the king is so,
But you might be saying that because you're whether it would be smart. It's a bit dark in here, so I'll take my glasses off.
Wait a second. I feel like I've seen your face before, but I don't know where. And the way you move that queen.
This is definitely scripted. There's no way.
Okay, nice move, nice move.
Thank you.
I'm gonna attack your bishop.
It's a better move than mine.
Well,
That'd be the toughest game ever.
be careful because your bishop is hanging. Yeah, take your time. It's like, I guess that's the first time you're playing against a title player, right?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
He's already down material. What can you do?
Hold on, this guy cheated.
Things are looking bad, guys.
He moved.
Enough time, so I can utilize
Yeah,
that.
take your
He
time.
moved.
It's like, I guess that's the first time you're playing against a title player, right?
Oh no, okay. Seems to have nearly checkmated himself. Yeah, this is definitely scripted, but Right, you know what I need? Okay, but I'm gonna be ordering dinner. Okay. Fuck do I look like I can eat? A well-balanced meal. A balanced meat's delicious. What the hell? I did pick. Wait. I picked- Uh, yeah, I think. Oh, they're closed today. They are closed on MLK Day. Interesting. Right, yeah, I think I'm gonna probably end stream today. Let me see what I did today. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna do a ton of this. Like this. And then one thing we need to do though is uh one thing we need to do is we need to do something like this. We need to have like that. And then we literally gotta do this. A playlist. You don't know. Maybe later. Because playlists are like a thing that I need to do separately. Start with settings. Shuffled artists, similar artists. Yeah, I need to do that. Playlist playing. This is, I mean, literally the same thing now. Really. So, like I pushed this off like here. So for tomorrow, so like what I got done today was a lot actually. Song metadata, update stats, listener tracker, favorites, this, following tabs, settings. One thing I never checked at the following tab. I never checked at the following tab this thing here. So yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Following, but if it followed, it should have been. It says I unfollowed, but I don't know why it didn't update because it should have updated this. Wait, no, but then it should be doing this. Like this. So then when I do Anyway, like that. That's fixed. And then there's something else I don't think I checked. The song queue stuff, that should be as simple as the song queue should be as simple as getting the thing set up. But yeah, so tomorrow morning so tomorrow morning what I'm going to do is this in morning. So let's do tomorrow morning. Because I don't work tomorrow. Haha. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do artist play, the assert button, artist play list. And then how do I want to have this slide? So like it it pops open here, but then I wanted to have like each subsection here. So instead instead of this, I'm gonna do like subsections, and then each subsection will have its own data. But so that, and then music settings, and then music settings, and then once I actually have that done, though, so that will be this, and that will be that. So then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Wednesday, and then tomorrow. Actually, let's do this. We could do this. Achievements, let's do on Wednesday, because they're like, who cares? Shuffled artists similar can be on Wednesday, because I need to just look for an algorithm. Shuffle button, and technically this should work here. So we have a lot to do tomorrow. And then need to do this. Keep clicking this one off. This one we could do there. Next song UIQ. What's weird is this is probably gonna be here. Later. I don't know, like that's not a priority right now. This stuff here. And then playlist stuff. I don't think we need playlist stuff right now. And then Thursday, artist pages. Artist pages. Oh, yeah. Friday, all albums pages. Saturday and Saturday. What do we need to do on Saturday? I'm trying to think. What else do we need on site? I guess maybe the games. Oh wait, and then let's also do like the cookie policy here. Here we could do the privacy policy page. Oh wait, did I do add the play? Oh no, if I do add the playlist, I'm gonna need to um start on playlist stuff. So I'm not on pace to really finish everything, but okay, I'm still on good pace though overall. Right, yeah, I'm in my thing there, and yeah, I did more today than I did yesterday. Yeah. So yeah, because this is all that I did today. But yeah, I'm gonna end my stream there. Catch y'all tomorrow morning.